What up? What it do, YouTube? What it do? Should hit him with the gangland meme. Doug Funny, what up? What up? Shout out people got here early. Shout out AJ Carson. He said your last dollar media said what it do. He said salute AJ, and now we wait. And I was here. I was just really I was trying to find my mic. I couldn't find it. Kyle Dragonite leader. Oh shit. Is that what they're saying? Let's go. Finally made it. RP Juice World. Long live V Roy. Shout out Juice World and King Vaughn. Shout out VVS. Welcome. We're back. I am no longer homeless, as you can see. I am homed. I'm housed. No longer mobile, living on the streets like a savage. Shout out Scar Soul. What up? Shout out Rio. What up? What's going on, you guys? The home was found for sure. Home. Yeah, we were. It was a false alarm. I'm just kidding. EDP must be stopped. Is that dude? With the documentary? Take it easy on Donnie. What do you mean? And why were you homeless? I was never homeless. It was just I don't know. Sometimes I gotta do my streamer thing, and sometimes that entails trolling. And yeah, I didn't really have to do it. I guess I just wanted to. You know, I kind of have these like streamer goals and little shit that I want to get off. So I didn't even do it how I wanted to do it. I really wanted to like be walking around on the street and shit, but yeah, it is what it is. Kyle was in the streets, flu flaming. All right. I mean, really, I was just in my car, just chilling, you know. But yeah, basically. But I felt bad. I didn't want people to like really donate. I don't want people to think that was my goal for like people to donate. Like it was just to be for jokes more than anything. For the jokes. What's the deal though? What's the deal? Who watched the okay, we'll let the beat build. I'll get a you know what I actually want to do? I'm gonna make some G Fuel right now real quick while we let this beat build up. And then we'll start talking. G Fuel. I liked when I did G Fuel with just like G Fuel like just like high concentrate, like not watered down, because then I just end up you know what I'm saying? Moose and Ricky was hoping it was true. Right? Ricky needs fired. Can you recap the news? I missed a lot of it. Oh, yeah, we could talk the news. We could talk the news. I mean, the news, it was okay. Like, as far as, like, actual topics, it was okay. I mean, it was cool. I feel like my strength is, like, the internal shit. Like, talking about the current lore. I feel like that's my strength. Like, calling Lush out. I called Lush out for putting death on the girl he was talking about. Like, why the fuck would you do that? We talked about There was a big segment about Dragonite Crip. A big segment. A big segment, bro. Like I pretty much broke down the whole, because basically they were wondering, especially Ricky was like wondering, like how did I get all these Dragonites over here? And that was a pretty big segment. Kyle, we need a good crash out against Moosey, Pussy, and Rick. They jealous of the Dragonite army. I feel like they kind of like made amends. Ricky kind of like took a lot of his stance back. He was like, I explained that like, well, that Crip had said that he only is banning racist people, and then I explained the point that he's Mexican, but he had a black stepdad that kind of like brought him around a lot of black shit, so he kind of has this like support for black people as far as and Mexican people. So Ricky kind of was like, oh, I kind of fuck with him. So I don't know. Donnie low-key violated you on stream today. What the hell does that mean? Who is Donnie? Luda. Easy call. What up, easy call to dice. Don't didn't stay long, but now Moose want to read all the chats like you do now. Well, he's been doing that. Yeah, I do notice that. Even when I like read down like da 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 da, like he'll say that shit. I know. I peep game. It's okay though. It's one of those things though. Reading all the chat is something that you can't always do. It's like a small stream thing. Once you get past a certain point, you're just not gonna be able to do it at the same level. That's the thing. Then they have like slow mode or whatever, slow motion mode or whatever, which can help. But yeah, you're right. Didn't stay long. Wait, who said that though? Donnie low key violated on stream. Scarsol, what happened, bro? They have hate in their hearts. LOL. Keep your guard up. Yeah, I fuck with you, Moose. He does fuck with the blacks. Yeah, not gonna lie. Keep your guard up, says Rio. Donnie on TV. He used to do Edgar's job. So what did he do? He was in the chat or on his own stream. He was talking shit. And what could he have said about me? See, if someone actually said something about me and I don't know them, that's weird as fuck. But again, so basically, I'm gonna tell you how today went. So I got there, and sometimes when I get there, Moose is in a really good mood or whatever. So basically, I just kind of do my thing where I'm just kind of like half joking, half serious, where I like kind of like approach Ricky and Moose like, yo, you popping that shit? Yo, why you popping it? Just like over dramatic. And Moose was like, he was like very like chill. He's like, nah, like honestly, like we're cool, of course. Like, is the chat like? Because he basically said that he kind of fell for some of the chat bullshit where they come in and start instigating. He said he kind of was falling for that. I was like, damn, this is a lot softer than I thought. But respectfully. And so it was cool. And then Ricky, the same thing. Like after he was just like, yeah, I just wanted to know where the Dragonites came from. Like, how did they come to your chat? And I was just like, so I don't know. He kind of had like a weird thing. On his own stream. Yes, sir. What's up, Kyle in chat? Kyle, I'm watching the news right now. You did good again. Appreciate you, Dragonite Fuentes. Uh, yeah, I try to do my best. I'm getting better. Some topics I don't know, so I just kind of sit it out. But I'm getting better at like finding the thing to talk about if I don't really know the full topic fully. So I'm getting better with that. TJ Sanchez with the goats. Dragonite Fuentes, did you pick up on Ricky's gay vibes? Nah, Ricky doesn't give me gay vibes. I def call Moose Stream the Kyle Young waiting room. That's crazy. That's crazy. So, all right, Scarsoul, let's talk about we can talk more about the news. If anybody wants to bring up anything about the news today, I almost don't even remember. I do want to see when did Donnie talk about me? What is his name? Donnie OT. What is his name? Donnie OTB. There's no way he talked about me. What could he have said about me? What's up with all these goofs? Oh, so he's a hater. But I'm not about to talk shit without really seeing it because I'm not about to be not about to be messy for no reason. I mean, I don't see us in here. So he talked about us, but I'm not in it. He just like randomly said, "Oh, and that Kyle guy, he sucks too." That's what he said. Like, what? How did he? What did he say? Oh wait, is that something? No. Uh, I'm watching the news right now. Ricky has mad gay, but really, I don't know. I never got that out of him. Are you putting gay allegations on Ricky? Said D-Rex. They call everyone gay on the jumper. They're jealous, homie. You organically doing your thing. They're really faking the funk. I mean, people are doing their thing. D-Rex, because he kind of gives SC vibes and he overly talks about pussy, overcompensating for something. Dragon Fuentes, it started during the Sydney Star thing. Last dial-up. Um, be at the show Palace on the weekends. I don't know what that is. Scar Soul, search Kyle. Yeah, but I don't think you can search though, because it doesn't have this transcript yet. Like, how do I just randomly get brought up if there's not even a picture of me? Oh, this. Gotcha. Wait, is it during this? I guess I am missing stuff. So he's just hating. He's just hating from outside the club. Does anybody know the lore? And again, I haven't confirmed this, so I'm not gonna talk shit about it until I see it, just in case people are trying to troll. But it makes sense now. Ricky's DL. No, context matters. Says Green Troll. Kyle got motion out here. Shout out, shout out. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but yeah, I'm just trying to be. I'm just being myself, and again, it's the fan perspective, you know. It's fan perspective. Yeah, the news is cool. The news is cool. Shout out Dragon Eye Astro for sending send 100, send the 100 for 2 jewels. Appreciate you. Send the hundo. I guess I have to but this is the video though, right? What's up with all these goose? I guess I'll wait for it to fucking for it to process. That sucks. 13 hours ago. I'm surprised. Maybe it doesn't have a process thing. It might. You would think it would be processed by now, though. Shit, not nowadays, slug. Okay. Green Troll, Kyle, real one. Soon you'll overshadow even the chat. Oh, the chat is undefeated. You can't overshadow the chat. Yeah, circle back. Yeah. Dragon Foot does not. Kyle fits no jumper perfectly. I mean, I'm finding I almost had to like carve out a lane. You know what I mean? Because it's almost like I don't think I fit traditionally in there, but I carve out a lane. But I think it works because it works with anybody. It's like, oh yeah, what happened with that shit you said? Because I just be watching everything. So, or I try to at least. Shout out Explosive. Explosive dropped a good. I've been meaning to say thank you, Explosive. Just saying, gold coin for 10 jewels. Thank you for that super chat the other day. I think that one really between yours and Black Jesus, those two on the No Jumper show really helped. Got Adam's wheel spinning, but obviously he probably forgot already. I never really went, but I know a girl who used to work there. I don't even know. Bro, most people from where he from, West LA, act like Ricky. That actually, wait, hold on. Bro, most people where he from, West LA, act like Ricky. That usually is because of the environment and the big culture of skating and beach vibes at Rio. Last dollar media said I had a homegirl. Okay, worked there and went a couple times to peep it out. Well, what? No jumper? I don't get it. That's why they hate because they can't duplicate. Why you ain't slap buddy? Big Vel Sosa, and whose home are you in? I broke into this apartment and I logged in and I just started streaming. Luckily, they got decent Wi-Fi, and you know, you be driving down Imperial Valley in Greens area. I don't know what the fuck that is. Never heard of that. Yeah, man. I mean, it's always, you know, when somebody's new and fresh and they're not there a lot. Of course, they're gonna have a different energy. But yeah, it was interesting. I thought the news was interesting. I definitely feel like I changed the vibe. You know, I always do wonder like, is this news? So I kind of want to get tried on another show though. I had some good talks though. I want Packstar to be here, aka Double Back, because Double Back was saying that I was off about my. I think it was Packstar. Was off about my assessment of like, was Flock 2 Ball telling the truth, and I talked to Mikey today and he was at least telling the truth about the Adam story. So shout out Explosive. Yeah, I appreciate that. That was a good one, bro. Slug, oh hell nah. Ricky really thought he was homeless? Nah, he couldn't have, did he? Nah, Ricky is DL uncomfortable when they're talking about Sydney Star and gay dad versus acid dad conversation. I mean, maybe he just doesn't want to offend some of his gay friends or some shit. You know what I mean? Slug, oh hell nah. Moosh and Lush definitely picked up on it. Cross Timbers. What the hell is that? Last dollar media at Slug. I live off Imperial Valley for a while. Okay, you're talking to him. Yeah, Flock was telling the truth. I didn't get the whole lying narrative. Yeah. For what? Why would he lie? Especially like on Whack 100, and I don't know. It doesn't make sense. I mean, like, who would lie about that story? Oh yeah, I was dissing Adam, so no one would ever say it like that. It was like when I heard it, I was like, I can see why he kicked you from that shit. That would piss me off too. Yeah, basically, Mikey told me, and I guess I can tell this. He was just like, he made his point, and that was fine, but he just kept like dragging it. Basically, just kept saying it, overdoing it for whatever reason. I don't know the full context of what was said back and forth, but yeah. Lush main character syndrome is getting out of hand. Lush saying he liked Sydney Star Lips was not good. Yeah, that was freaky. I got tagged in that one by I forgot who clipped that shit, but that's on my Instagram. Yeah, he's freaky, bro. But he be clip farming. I assume. Yeah, he was like saying it emphatically too. Oh, we got picked up by what's his name? The Rich Rabbit. That's what I forgot about. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, we got a Rabbit clip, which is cool. I had to repost it just because it's Rich Rabbit.
You gotta know, like, a kid is a kid.
I never like Sydney Star's lips, though. I never like Sydney Star's lips, though. I never like Sydney Star's lips, though.
He was like, "You lied to me, Sydney."
I don't like her lips. His lips are hot.
Lock 'em up.
Oh man.
Lock 'em up.
Ain't no fucking way, nigga. Hell nah, nigga.
But you got
W Rich Rabbit. I worked around the area for like a year. That mall, they used to be decent, abandoned now. Wait, what the fuck are you guys talking about? How did this even get started? Oh, okay, last dollar. Okay, I got you. Got it. Missed that. Let's take a moment to bring that up. Lush was baiting Ricky when he talked about Sydney Star Lips. Watch it back. That's hilarious. Why? I wonder if yeah. What do you think that's based off of? So you think he was just? I mean, obviously he was trolling, but.
know, like, a kid is a kid.
I never like Sydney Star's lips, though. I never like Sydney Star's lips, though. I never like Sydney Star's lips, though.
He was like, "You lied to me, Sydney."
I don't like her lips. His lips are hot.
Lock 'em.
I'm confused. I don't know. I'm not picking up on that. That is hella funny. Yeah, at least we didn't get trash canned. Does Lush get annoyed with you for real or all fun and games? He was baiting Ricky because Ricky was uncomfortable. Yeah, Lush is for you. Does Lush get annoyed with you for real or all fun and games? What part did he get annoyed? What did I say to him today? I forgot. Oh, the thing about just me asking him tough questions. I don't know. I mean, I don't give a fuck. I could care less. Someone thinks about me. God damn it. Please don't talk about Ricky. Like, what do you mean? As in, like, what? Well, you just did. Oh, Fuentes. Oh, I see. What were we saying? Does Lush? What do you mean by that? Does Lush get annoyed with you for real? Did he get annoyed with me today? Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, because he did that freaky ass shit. What the hell? I don't even want to play that shit. I don't even get the joke. Oh yeah, no, bro, that was freaky. You didn't have to do all that dumbass shit. Yeah.
You guys want better seats? You want to go down there?
My bad. Yeah, no, he was dead ass serious. So was I. He just reacts to you strongly sometimes. Yeah, but good and bad though, right? I think more recently I'm probably just more comfortable, you know, because I'm really just on this rampage of just like stealing souls essentially. But you can take that how you want it. But so I'm kind of like the thing, like either like click up with me or just get out my way, or else, you know. Content. React to Munchie 20v1. Nah, not doing that. Ricky exposed himself though. What do you mean? Dragon Fuentes. He's gay. What do you mean? When you were talking about Houston Bay, I don't know. I don't get it. Now you can play him off that. Munchie 20v1 was hilarious. Wait, what? What the hell? Wait, Ricky didn't say anything. I don't get it. I don't know. I feel like I assume he just like has some gay friends that probably but I feel like Ricky's made gay jokes in the past though. Like recently. I feel like maybe not, maybe he doesn't this whole time. I don't know. I try not to though. That's kind of fucked up. I mean, obviously I make a lot. What am I talking about? But not like directly. I just say something as "hey yo" or something as pause or something, you know. Big Vel Sosa, why LA be thinking they so important? Shit, LA is important. Where are you from though? When you say that, what's your point of view, Big Vel Sosa? The Lush fatigue is so high right now. Yeah, people say that, but they actually love Lush. Everybody loves Lush. It's a respect thing. Black Lush. I'm telling you, in a couple of years, you will be the main host. Yeah, I mean that's cool. That's cool. I'm trying to just get in where I fit in. You know, make some bread. Green Troll is a respect thing. I mean, bro, Ricky was the one defending Sydney Star. Well, he's just like, why don't we just say that Sydney Star is a piece of shit? Let's not do the whole trans thing. I think he just has some trans friends that are probably sensitive, you know what I'm saying? Which is fair. Because LA is important. Yeah, I love Lush. AJ Carson, what's up, cuz? Shout out AJ, shout out Rio. Because of the South, and I feel like Pimp C, y'all going stop disrespecting the South. Who's disrespecting the South? LA is the South. Alabama 334. Hell yeah, shout out Alabama though. Fuentes said Kyle reminds me more of Adam than Lush. Yeah, no, that was always what I thought in my mind. Even though me and Adam are kind of different, but pretty different. But I always resonate with Adam. That's kind of why I first started watching, because I remember just like tuning in and like hear Adam talk. He reminded me of people from like the East Coast. So I was like, oh, it's kind of, it hits my ear a certain way. Pause. You know what I'm saying? But it seems familiar, and I feel like, yeah, I feel like the way we speak is kind of similar in ways. LA, but you know, not to compare myself to anybody, especially Adam. You know, LA is the mecca of entertainment, just reality type shit. Yeah, it really is though. Do a Lush IRL tomorrow, please. I really don't know. I don't talk to Lush. I don't talk to him. So I mean, if you want to see that, fucking spam the fuck out of him. I don't even have. He's never followed me back or anything. Not that I've like tried to push that line or anything, because it was like, oh, this fucking gay fool, you know. Rico was happening. Says AJ. I was saying it on the No Jumper News today, gang. Oh yeah. Yeah, you almost got to drop that super chat. If anything, I'll cash up you $5 to do it one day, because that shit matters, bro. The sheer amount of unknown mid rappers in LA is pretty crazy. At the same time, you find some hidden gems. I would say that that's about every major city, though. You know. I was saying it on No Jumper News chat today. Okay, appreciate you doing that, Khalifas. Lush would fuck with you. Yeah, I mean, I think you would. I think Lush fucks with anybody, you know what I mean? But it's just a matter of timing, scheduling, what are we doing, so on and so forth. Yeah, I'm sure if I pulled up. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, literally every major city got unknown mid-rappers. Yeah, for sure. Even the non-major city. Literally every city in town has them unknown mid-rappers. In fact, most of the rappers in the world are unknown and mid. That'd be fire. Yeah, do you talk to Lush? Do you ever talk to him? Are you in his other, do you watch his streams or anything? Kyle, I can't believe you didn't remember that Trooper video, Kyle. Wait, which video? Wait, what did I not remember? Wait, hold on. What am I missing? Where are you from? Me? You talking to me? I'm from the East Coast. I'm from like, I was born in Hartford, Connecticut. Was raised at Springfield, Massachusetts, and then kind of split time between the both of those. Wait, what Trooper video? For example, just the Raza or SA rappers in LA, we don't have anywhere near that many in Houston. Makes sense. Explosive. Dragon Knight Fuentes, a Trooper video that Gay Ricky brought. Oh, wow! Yeah, you guys got a good memory. Yeah, I didn't know what the fuck that was, and I don't know why I would know about that. True. No, I've seen Ricky do some AO things before, but not like that. Just kind of more like on some like funny shit. But you know, on the camera, not behind the camera. Just him like, oh, look at this picture, you know, that type of thing. Trooper crazy as fuck. You said I don't bang. Yo. So we'll see what happened with the whole. Wasn't Adam supposed to do a thing with Whack that was like gonna have all these people, and then he changed it. I just forgot. Oh, this is some pretty good insight. A winner is just a loser that tried one more time. That's it. Remember that, guys. A winner is just a loser that tried one more time. It's pretty good insight. Here, let's turn away. I want to find that. Oh, I think he got rid of it. He had like a thing that was about the Whack thing. He like, I forgot what he said. I can't remember now. I should have saved it. Yo, you guys are funny as fuck. I never knock anyone's hustle though. Yeah, Trooper beating his bacon. I sent it like a month ago. It was supposed to be sent to what the hell? Ricky, a typical rich boy, can never relate. Friday stream with Lush will be fire. I mean, set it up. Yeah, I don't have the Whack back. Oh, so you didn't watch that shit today? Our Trooper sending me. Whoa, let's not talk about this. I can't wait till Sunday to hear Whack live. It was alright. Nice. Winners always lose first. I'm going to continue watching the news. I'll be back. All right, Fuentes. I'll come back with a review. All right, yeah. Come back with some talking points. We'll unpack it. Is it processed yet? Trooper dancing insane, looking like bunk Thriller dance. Yeah, that was cool, though. Where is that? I wonder if I can find it on YouTube as Trooper Dance.
You said fuck the internet shit?
Fuck the game shit, fuck the internet shit. One thing I'm gonna do is go fight for my dance. One thing.
What dance? Let me see. Okay, fuck
I'm
that.
a rapper.
Shout out Trooper. Ask Lush Gang. I mean, I don't know how to reach him. My plug to him was Kenny Malice, but I don't know. I don't know where Kenny Malice is. I think Kenny hates me now. It's all good. I'm a rapper. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That camera, man. That camera will make you do certain things or not do certain things. And that camera. Why do you? Oh, so the rubber. Oh, this thing was crazy. Phoenix flexing, seemingly. I mean, kind of backtracked his whole statement. I wish we could play everything like this is not AI, and now all of a sudden Maybe some of it might be. Phoenix Flexen admits he used AI during the creation of his song Rubbers. Never said I didn't use AI. I said it had nothing to do with the recording process. Well, I don't know. I guess because Tyga admitted that they use a certain thing. There's been all these things that like point to that they use this fucking program. They used the program and generated the same similar type of lyrics based off a simple prompt. So I don't know. It's freaky. But maybe it was an AI song and he did re-record it. You know, maybe it's something like that. But no, there's all these signs like the fixed vocals and all that shit. So I don't know. Yo, Kyle, how you been recently? What Mr. Fresh Luffy? Have you been here before? You said recently, like we've unless you change your name. I've been good though. I've been all right. This is your first time chatting here. Welcome. Shots Garcel. What up, Aaron? I feel like we saw you the other day. What up? What up? What's going on? Everybody put their location in the chat. Where are you from? Just so we can see. Let's do an update so everybody knows, everybody can see. Not like specifically, but like region, country, state, whatever. Afghanistan, says Aaron. Are you serious? There's no way. Yeah, I'm new, but I've been tapped in with the news. I'm gonna be in here more often. Okay, shout out Mr. Fresh Luffy. Did you watch the news today? We were kind of having that as a central topping point. Obviously, it's like the same day. I try to wear the same fit. I feel like my shirt didn't really go over well, and I also think because the way it was printed. But if you know, you know. If you know, you know. First person to say what Cuba Gooding Jr. is saying on the shirt. What is Cuba Gooding Jr.? Whoever gets it right gets a prize. Maybe not a prize, but let me see. What is Cuba Gooding saying right here? Nice, fresh. Luffy said, Ricky. That's what it says. Antarctica. Then Hearts Collide. Are you really from Antarctica? Long Point and Gesner. Where's that? Do you play saxophone? I don't play saxophone. 209. Is that the area code? Indifferent area codes. Area. Serves the northern San Joaquin Valley and central Sierra Nevada foothills in California. Is the 209. Antarctica. Las Vegas. So explosives from Vegas. Then Hearts Collide, Antarctica. Long Point and Gesner. I don't know where that is. Green Trolls from Cali. Aaron, Afghanistan. Shout out Hazer 420 said Ricky. Rio said Dickie. Then soy. That's crazy. Yeah, he's saying soy. Green Troll. Oh my god. It's gonna buy the fuck out of me now. Bug the fuck out of me now. Mr. Fresh Luffy said, LL, low-key, only us black folk get the reference. Yeah, type shit. You marked Ricky out on the news today. Really? In which way? What did I say? What happened? How did I do that? Me? What did I do? Bug. Okay, Ricky. Hey, shout out AJ. He said radio. Explosive said radio. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna troll and be like, yeah, I don't know. This is from my favorite movie, Jerry Maguire, or Radio, or something. Other side of the ice wall. You're from the. So shout out M24. He said he's from the other side of the ice wall. That's deep. Where's your GF, Kyle? Why are you so worried about that? She's doing just fine. Oh, the album dropped tonight? I thought it was dropping tomorrow. Oh, did it drop at midnight? East Coast time? Anyone listen to it? I listened to that one song. I forgot the name of it already, but I did listen to it. I was trying to like hear what Ricky was talking about as far as it was a little sloppy in certain part. I did catch like one part where it could have been a little, but And I see what he's saying as far as like your first, like the, but also it's like, is that the song he wanted to drop? Maybe not. I don't know. Sharp kicked me out of his live. Damn, what were you doing? You were talking shit. Naptown. Naptown. What's Naptown? Green Troll said playing 4D chess. Hot dang. Go Troll Sharp in his live. Why? Aaron, she's Asian. Wait, why are you? What are you doing right now, Aaron? You're a little overly invested. We're talking about me. Don't be extra, please. It's on YouTube. White Walkers. Ricky is R word. Rio said parasocial. Too late. A bunch of single mothers without custody of their children. Wait, what? Too late? I don't know what you're talking about. Hazer said block that guy. Flock to Sharp's page. Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul. Obviously Breaking Bad. I tried to watch Better Call Saul and I just couldn't. It just started so slow. I couldn't get with it. And I'm sure it got good because I heard people talking about it. I just couldn't get into it though. So Breaking Bad is literally like the best show of all time. So it's really, I don't think anything beats that. For me at least. I'll go to Sharp Stream. Let's see who's over there. I see. I don't see any of you guys. That's the mecca of single mothers. Sharp will rock to sleep with delusions of grandeur. Rio said, "Yeah, I agree. I love Breaking Bad. I couldn't get into Better Call Saul or El Camino. Damn, I don't even know about El Camino. Supposed to say the fuck. Better Call Saul is really good. Kind of has a different pace though. Yeah, I like how you start to see some of the different characters. Like you see Mike in there and shit. I was like, oh, okay, this I can see how this can start to get kind of interesting. But I just couldn't. I don't know. I just didn't get far enough. Supposed to say it's good. Did you watch Snowfall? I didn't. I don't really watch TV. So just even for me to watch Breaking Bad was a thing in itself. Malcolm in the Middle is better than contemporary shows, really. Didn't they like bring that Malcolm in the Middle back? Anyone watch that? Was it all right? Is it out yet? Better Call Saul starts slow but gets so fucked up, man. One of the best shows, really. Does it ever reach the Does it catch up to the Breaking Bad timeline at any point, or is it all before? George Lopez is better than contemporary garbage. Don't drop a driplet of shit on me, church. That's what he said. Reboots usually suck, yeah. And they replaced like the youngest son, right? With somebody that I had no idea was a different person. Top 5 for sure. It connects for sure. Okay, are those characters on there? Do you see Walter White in them or any of those people? Or nah? Yes, there's an episode named Breaking Bad in Better Call Saul. Interesting. That's fucking dope. Shit. Oh, but they're not there. It's just like around it, like the idea of it, but you don't see them. There's a lot of overlap. Interesting. That's fire. I might want to see that. Yeah, it was just moving so slow. It was just like, I'm so bored of this. Anyone watch Backrooms? I never see it. They are there as a cameo. Oh, okay, so just like, yeah, that's fire. Watch Game of Thrones. Yeah, that's too. I can't do it. I mean, I get it. I totally get it. I'm just, man, I need like a nice, concise series. Like, even that, like, I don't know. I just have no interest. But I'm sure it's good. And really, the thing is, like, once I get into something, it's like, it's hard to, like, get into anything else. Like, it's hard to, like, I just get obsessed with it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why even, like, I hate having a show that I have to wait each week for a new episode. I just can't do that shit. Just, like, ruins my whole life. He told Lush He told Lush back then, don't get a drip of shit on me, church. Oh, okay. Game of Thrones, what the fuck? I hate that Do Biz song stuck in my head. Don't even know how Precious. Didn't even know Precious could sing. What the fuck is that? Do Bist? Keep your mic a little more close, Kyle. Interesting. It does feel a little low today. I don't know why it's a little low, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It's more my volume. Lush needs a subo. I don't even know what that is. Sharp side to Lush. No, I get what you're saying. Lush is an interesting person. He's had so many arcs though. It's just like that time it was like I'm the most jointed, and then it's just like, and that it was like actually like yeah, low key Lush, and then it's starting to. I don't know, it's very interesting. He's had different eras. He's like been everything. For the people in the conversation, don't be a bitch, right? VVS laughing. Gamora is also a great series, Italian show. Okay, Hazer 420 says fine, bro. Just wants it up to your face. I know. I'm cool where it is. Yeah, no, I'm saying people say weird shit. People say weird shit over here. Who was talking about the news? Who was the one that said that I marked Ricky out in the news? I gotta go back to that. I don't think I did. I feel like I barely talked to Ricky. I mean, we did talk, but there was nothing. No one even argued today. It was pretty calm. It was more like an explanation. Show us your rapping talent, bro. Spit some, please. You spit some. Lush is actually intelligent, just too tweaked out sometimes, and people pleasing, panders to people that don't like him really. Green Trust LMAO. Hazer said sources. I don't even know. He's watching it right now. Still, he'll be back. No, someone else was like, challenge him to a slap off. Challenge who to a slap off? What does that mean? You guys just want to see violence. That's bad, bro. You just want us all to see violence. I mean, I get it. But you just want to see me mark someone out, punch somebody, slap somebody. Spit any bar from Amen is crazy. I do not know the words to Amen. That's funny. From Amen, I'm saying Amen. I think I said pirates don't believe in God. No. Either is rap shit or basketball. I don't know, bro. I don't know the lyrics to that at all. That's a throwback. I wonder if the lyrics are in the description. I used to love this song. There's not even a transcript for this. What the fuck? How can there be an ask button with no transcript? Well, I must be saying, amen. What are the lyrics? I can see Doughboy going the house from Raw if he doesn't find love soon. Oh my god. Accountability. I'm the kid that's been around since the little leagues. If it's 10 toes down, I'm a centipede. Still flying in the lax. Are you shitting me? Nobody likes you when you're 23. Transformers. I thought the news was pretty fire today. I think you guys got a good chemistry. Yeah, it was flowing. Just a little bit, but he's allowed to roll the slap. You and Josh need to battle to the death. My money's on you. Why do me and Josh need to? What is that even based off of? How long have you been streaming? For 433 days. But I was fucking around with streaming for a while though. I've been off and on. Like I never was like a streamer. I would Mess around with the technology of streaming for like 10 years though. That's so weird that there's no transcript for this. You got a song called Amen. It was like, um, yeah, Meek Mill had this song called Amen, and I just did a freestyle over it because I just love that record. I don't really do that type of shit though. That's fucking a long time ago though. That's funny you guys pulled that one up. I just heard it. Did you have a goal set? A set of goal? Wait, did you have a set goal of days you wanted to go live for? Originally I just wanted to make it to a year, and then I just hit a year, and it's like, well, I might as well keep going, you know. And so it's kind of like awkward where I would feel weird to stop, but I don't know. I guess I'm gonna go for another year, you know, unless something like significantly changes. It's really like I'm streaming until I change my life essentially, and my life kind of did change by getting on No Jumper, but it's still kind of like still a lot of like work ahead. So I want to say like my life has changed. My whole life has changed. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at. And you know what's crazy is like I know that this streaming every day, talking every day is gonna amount to something. And I knew it was gonna be something like with some broadcast or something being on the mic and shit. And I'd always wanted to be a No Jumper, but I didn't know it was gonna happen like this. So that was cool. My role in this chat is randomly schizo chat to keep the convo flowing. Lil Tunchi. That's dope. Strong consistency and commitment. Yeah. It like make sure you guys like the video if you can. Yeah, I mean the thing about consistency, and I always say this, is like you're by being consistent, especially doing something every day, you're just giving yourself that many more opportunities to win. And so you're gonna have just by doing it, you're gonna have way more wins than the average person because no one commits to like anything every day. Like people don't do anything the same every day. So especially like like with weekends and time off and holidays and shit, most people don't really commit. Just are gonna just naturally just be, oh, it's Christmas, oh, it's my birthday, oh, it's this. I just keep doing it, even if I stream for fucking 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? What do you want to change in your life? Mostly just financial situation. Shout out Rich Rabbit. Oh shit. W in the chat. W appreciate that clip, Rich Rabbit. Is that the real Rich Rabbit? Has to be, right? Shout out, bro. Shout out, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Yo, that's fire. Yo, he clipped up that we just played your clip earlier. The shit with Lush. Shout out, bro. When are you coming back to No Jumper? I never got to meet Rich Rabbit that time, but that was like a legendary episode. There's a lot of shit that happened in that stream. Use it to catapult your career. Shout out Rich Rabbit with the 99 cents. W. Don DeMarco. Shout out Rich Rabbit. Shout out Rich Rabbit. Damn, we starting to get motion, bro. Shit. Man, that's like people that I be watching starting to come into the thing. That's fire. We made it, Rio. We made it. Yeah, but basically I was just saying I just hope to financially change my shit, you know what I'm saying? I see one thing, I saw streamers buying crazy shit, so I was like, damn, if we got streamers buying Lambos and shit, I could at least pay my rent off of this shit. So that's like the first step, and then yeah, just getting there. And then like I always, even though No Jumper, seeing No Jumper hosts seemingly like live cool lives, I'm like, damn, I kind of want that, you know what I'm saying? And really it's the money, but it's also the connections and also like the free shit that you get, all the perks that come with it. So that's kind of why I want to tap in with that. And it helps push your other shit. That's what's the cool thing is like most people don't get that push. Like they might want to start a clothing line, but they just don't have enough people. Like, and it's like there's a difference of like knowing people and then knowing people that are actual consumers, like diehard consumers. And I think that's what No Jumper, if you could make it in that world, they have like the craziest fan base. So that's what's cool about it. It's not a troll account this time. Yeah, you got that it factor, homie. Just don't go Paris Hilton on us. Paris Hilton or Perez Hilton? Which one? Because those are two different trajectories, and I don't plan on doing either. Oh my God, can I have your autograph? Rich Rabbit says VVS. Yo, shout out, shout out. This is a moment. Clip that one. Yo, people, I'm telling you, people be tapping in. Our chat, our stream is small. Well, I mean, we're on both kicking, my bad, kicking YouTube, but that chat is potent. It's like, we got that raw fent, the type where you just touch it and it takes you out. We got that. We got uncut, pure uncut Colombian white. You know what I'm saying? Unstepped on, uncut everything. I don't care. I don't care. We have 30 people in chat. It's like we got the Dragonites in here. We got the other associates. We're going up, bro. We're going up. Like Munchie says, we're going up like the gas prices. But I'm just happy to be here. Astro Netrunner, what's good, Kyle in chat? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up, Astro? Yo, did you watch the news today? Wait, who's Jamal? Who the fuck is? Who's Jamal? I don't want to say it like that. Who the fuck is Jamal? It's gonna be like somebody else. What did you say? Shout out Hazer for yo Hazer. Where'd you pop in from again? I can't remember now. Cause you're holding it down for the kick side. I appreciate you. It used to be, my whole thing was like, I'm on kick, and then I have people hold it on the YouTube side. Now YouTube just kind of like went up. Yeah, I caught it on replay at work. Good shit. No, I appreciate you. Hey, I just try to do my thing. I try to have my little beginning part. My strength has been like hit the beginning hard, the inner no jumper drama, and then just try to insert myself in those topics, and then try to do a strong closing if I could. It was cool. It was chill vibes today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm hoping to stay. Hey, I'm hoping to stay. And the thing about me is like when I get to do shit repetitive, I'm constantly refining. That's how I work. It's like, okay, maybe the first time is shaky. Don't give me a second time, bro. If you don't want me there, do not give me a second time, because I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna sand myself down. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna refine my shit. I'm gonna replace certain parts. I'm gonna keep the same thread. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna analyze. I'm gonna watch game tape and be like, oh, okay, next time. Don't give me a next time, bro. If you don't want me around, don't give me a next time. Because by that second time, I'm coming in different, way better. Shout out you guys though. Sosa, bang bang. What up, Lord Derek? Jamal is Adam's puppet. Wait, who is Jamal though? Who the fuck are we talking about? Am I not seeing somebody that's supposed to be in the chat? What up, Lord Derek? What's good, bro? How hot was it today in Houston? We got Houston, Texas in the chat. We did a location roll call earlier. We had people from Afghanistan apparently. That was hard. Green Troll said, "Make is a funny soap opera while staying true." Make. See the lines in the sand, you got this. Make this a funny soap opera while staying true. And see the lines in the sand, you got this. Oh, are you saying just play it up? Slug Retro said, oh, you mean Officer Jamal. Who the fuck are we referring to? Is it VVS? Is it... Who are we talking about? Who the fuck are we... Yo, one person was like... Nah, never mind. But yeah, no, they were going in. Today was a good day. Today, it was very, very interesting. This Dragonite shit and the whole Dragonite Crypt shit is... I can't believe, like, how much that shit blew up. Like, having 20-minute conversations about Dragonite Crypt on the news is insane. Like, that's wild, bro. And he's nowhere to be found. He's probably, like, he's probably still signing autographs outside the No Jumper building or something. It was quite pleasant today, not... just a little rain, not as hot. Damn, I could go for some fucking rain because it's been hot as shit here. It's always hot here in Houston. Oh, Slug. Okay, Slug and Derek from Houston. LA does get some blinding ass sun though. Yeah, especially when the sun is going down. That's the worst time to be driving. You ever play GTA and the sun is going down and you can't see? That shit happens in real life here every day. You guys know what I'm talking about, where it just turns all orange or yellow. You can't see the sky. That shit happens for real here. I'm not a Dragonite. Wait, did I say you were? Or just... Maybe you might be rewound when I was talking about something else. Yeah, you're not a Dragonite. Hilarious. Run it. People are jellyfish. Okay, You're saying like jelly? Scar Soul, there's a black cop puppet. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, yes, I do know. Damn, you guys are too fucking tapped in, bro. I know exactly what you're talking about. But I was mentioning Officer Jamal as black puppet. Yeah, see, okay. You can ask about it next time you're there. No. I know what you're talking about. I've seen it. I don't know where he pulls that from every time. He just always conveniently has that shit. You're not homeless anymore? Yeah, about that. I was lying. No, yeah, no, I'm not homeless no more. They changed their mind. I moved all my shit back in. This shit was empty 13 hours ago. Empty. Put it all, set it all back up exactly. Took a picture so I knew where everything was. Took a picture. Nah, I had to, being homeless wasn't for me. I tried it, but I'm like, nah, I don't know, I'm good, bro. I'm gonna use my time a little more wisely. I'm sorry. But shout out to the people that are actually homeless. I hope you get the help that you need. If you donated yesterday and you feel a certain way, I will cash app you back your money. Who was that? That was Tyler Goods. He sent me a cash app, but WU. Because he sent it as ramen money, though. So, I mean, you know. The thing is like, I'm not homeless, but, like, do I need money? Yes. So, yeah, that sounds like a scam. Damn. I take that back. Cut that part out. I'm just living my best life. Man. Right. Is that bad? I felt bad. Although I did say, do not send me any money. But if you're going to send money, here's the cash app. You can rent something decent in LA for $1,000. Oh, can you? Nah. $1,000 is going to get you, that won't even get you like a fucking studio apartment. Like maybe if you like live in a certain area, $1,000 is more like renting a room in like a decent sized house where your room is like kind of okay size, but like that's like roommate status for $1,000. To be honest, I feel like the minimum studio is like starts like 1,200, 1,300. Start sending Josh the invoice. Just start sending it, right? I think you have to establish some sort of fee first. Now, I had a good talk with Mikey about that today, actually. That's kind of what I'll do is just like kind of pick people's brain. Mikey is a good person to talk to because he's kind of like, I don't know, he just likes to help. He's cool as fuck. Shout out Mikey. 1,000 would get you that 3-story cardboard box you showed us. Hell yeah! And we'll still have $973 left over to buy crack with. 1,000 to sleep on someone's couch. I mean, no, you'll get a room, and it could be decent. You might have a bathroom, your own bathroom. Probably not. It's like that. It's like it'd be like a 3-bedroom or 4-bedroom house, but like, yeah, it'd probably be decent. Share kitchen. All you need is a Toyota and a gym membership. Nah, for real. All you need is a fucking Tesla and if you're going low scale, a Toyota. What kind of Toyota? A Tundra? A Tacoma? No, a Pathfinder? 4Runner. That cardboard mansion was fire. No, that shit was hard. Nah, these I saw one thing about a homeless dude living in a treehouse. It's desperate times for desperate measures. I've definitely seen some elaborate homeless habitats. Toyota Prius. The new Prius looks fire. I just saw one today. I was like, I don't want a Prius, but that shit looked futuristic as fuck. I was fucking with that. Shout out Tundra. You live in a Prius? Man, I don't know, bro. I think if I'm gonna live in a car, it has to at least be like a mid-size, like, to SUV, right? I don't know. I feel like the Cybertruck is like the ultimate car to live in. Like as far as cars. You ain't getting nothing for 1K in Cali. A studio is like 1,500 exactly. Maybe again low scale. Maybe you live in a very low area or live there. The thing about LA ish area is that there's no outskirts. There's no like, oh, we're outside of the city, it's cheaper. It's just not a thing. It's just not as expensive, maybe, but it's still crazy expensive to live anywhere. The dude that builds the houses on wheels probably makes hella change. Ooh, ooh. What kind of house on wheels? Is it like a thing that a car can pull, or is it a you push it? Yeah, if they could figure out how to make a fucking like combine, like you know how they push the shopping carts, make one of those where you can live in that shit. That'd be hard. Although you could easily get robbed. Desto Dub Light. Dubs Light. Hazer 1,500 and dodging bullets every day type thing. There's plenty of abandoned buildings, I guess. Man, that's a whole other trouble. Although I feel like there's not that many. There, of course, there's a lot of abandoned buildings, but not as many. I feel like real estate is so valuable in LA that I don't think there's. I don't know. Obviously, it depends on where you go, and there are some big buildings that no one's gonna buy and renovate. But yeah, I guess so. Yeah, they get sketched. Like, if you like are homeless and living in an abandoned building, that's like living in the fucking underworld or some shit. It's just, I don't know. It's gonna be all like moist and dark and damp. There's gonna be bugs and rats and rodents and shit running around. I'm good, bro. And other fucking crackheads and all that shit. Yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, people are gonna hate though. That's the thing about this fucking internet shit is that people are gonna hate. I was just thinking about the Donnie thing. That's why I'm bringing it up. I'm like, I didn't even read it yet or see it yet, but I'm like, damn, what did I do to you? That's just not even my style. But you know, that's people are gonna. It's just like a. I try to like not diss people that I don't know. Because sometimes you like judge them incorrectly, and then if you do something public, it's hard to like take that shit back once you said it. Oh, you could go, oh, I didn't know. I thought this. Even like telling someone what the bad thing you thought about them could still be like insulting. Yeah, it's interesting times though. It comes with the game. No, it really does though. It really does. Of course, no one's thinking about that. They just think of the upside to it. It's like, who wouldn't want to be a billionaire, right? But you gotta think about all the bullshit that comes with that. I always think of that, like, if you want to be rich or big like that, but then you gotta deal with, like, kidnapping and all this shit. Do a 24-hour stream on Melrose Ave would go crazy. How would I do 24 hours? What would I do for like 23 more hours past that? That would get treacherous after a while over there. And the thing is, like, what's Melrose after a certain time? It's just nothing. Everything's closed. Hollywood would be better because there's a lot more going on. Extortion. Yeah, everything. Oh, a whole bunch of different things you don't have to think about. Even just like certain taxes. Like, imagine paying like millions of dollars in taxes. It's like, how am I just throwing all my money away? This is insane. It's like, what do you mean I owe $500,000 in taxes? Like, what the fuck? Even like $1 million. Even like. You know, 100,000. Shit, what's going on this weekend? Is there anything that I should know about that's happening? Shut out 1 hour in. See, I don't even check events. I just check the weather now. Although it looks like it's cooling. Oh wait, hold on. Nah, it's still gonna be hot. Damn, it's gonna be hot for a grip. It's gonna be hot like for the next like 3-4 days, and it's gonna cool down a little bit, but it's still gonna be hot as shit. More money, more problems. Yeah, that's one of those the truest fucking statements is. But although I don't necessarily believe, I think more money, more opportunities. So I think if you make money and handle it responsibly, you probably are. It's often like the things that we do because now we have the money is what makes it complicated. But I think if you just got some money and just acted like you didn't, just put it in the bank and just chilled, I think you'd probably be all right. Oscar sold those streaming parties. Those streaming parties. I don't know. Wait, what were we talking about? What's that connected to? I didn't hear about no streaming parties. I probably did, but I'd be like in my own world sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. So if that was talked about today, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. It's just like clip farming the whole time. I don't think I've ever been to a streamer party before. The closest thing was like Soldier Boy's streamer birthday bash, and that was barely any streamers there. I typically, it depends. Like, I typically don't like Twitch streamers. Some of them are really cool. Most of them are just, or I'll just say some of them are, I don't know. Kick streamers are pretty cool. Actually, kick streamers are like, I feel like the most chill. Cause, yeah, they don't give a fuck. And then YouTube streamers, I don't know. I haven't really run into a lot, but I feel like if you're streaming on YouTube, you probably already stream on Twitch and Kick at the same time. Me, in my opinion. Damn, why do I still feel fucking like tired as shit? Here, let's I'm gonna do some more G Fuel, bro. Cause here, let's see what Moose Man's doing. Trying to get me blamped. Oh, wait. Oh, he's been streaming for 3 hours? What, are you trying to be me? I see Quick over there. That's the only one, though. But Quick is a free agent, though. Quick kind of fucks with everybody. Mostly the stinks. Alright, Moose doing his thing. Oh, he got chat on the screen. Why do these niggas wanna you don't need chat on the screen. You're not trying to be like Kai Cenat. Why do these niggas wanna man, it's all good. It's all good. I'll be a trendsetter, it's okay. I'll be a trendsetter. Respect to Kyle. Shout out A plus. That motherfucker got no life. I mean he lives in I won't say that, but he lives in like Wisconsin, bro. There is no life in Wisconsin. It's like, this is it. He lives in Wisconsin, bro. I would have never thought. I thought he lived in like up north or something. I'm here, Kyle. I'm going to fight Dragonite Blood. Where is he? Where's Dragonite Blood? Shout out quick. Is Dragonite Blood in Moose's chat? Going to fight is crazy. Might as well. Shout out Hazer with the emotes. W. Quick said, I just got back from vacation, so I make my own life, fuckers. Damn. Where'd you go on vacation? I was gonna drop a Kyle getting comment on Moose Live, but I ain't subscribing. Sounds good. Oh, you gotta be subscriber only? Oh, yeah. That's all good. Nah, don't worry. I appreciate the sentiment, though. You're good. No, I don't. You guys don't have to do shit, though. Do whatever you want, but you don't have to do shit. Like, yes, he was in there talking shit. Yeah, apparently there's two. Well, no, we kind of established this, but there's two. There's definitely two distinct Dragonite Bloods. Rio sent me that earlier. Let me see. Dragonite Blood X6J, and then just Dragonite Blood, which I think is the original one. Kyle is trash. They both say the same thing. Freaky. Yo, who the fuck has this much time, bro? Such a generic comment. Kyle is trash. Okay, well, what do you mean by that? Oh, shit. Shout out to Tikus Agrim. Hey, hopefully it doesn't say something freaky. Sent an unk for 440 jewels. He sent another unk for 440 jewels. Appreciate you. There you go. He said, picking sides is where Kyle sees Moose weekly and it's all peaceful. No reason for us to beef. Yeah, for sure. Shout out Tickets Agrim for sending hiding for 10 jewels. Yeah, no, I mean, there's no point of you guys instigating. I'm gonna just do it naturally. I take my daughter on a trip for her birthday. We just started 3 years ago. On this year, we went to Chirac, so much cheaper than the last two. Wow. The fact that you called it Chirac is like, that's where you want to go on vacation. I get Chicago, but damn. I started taking solo trips 2 years ago. Interesting. What's the furthest place you've been? You online 24 hours saying, bro, just saying. Why don't the unk alerts pop up in the chat? It didn't? It didn't show? Oh, like the actual like notification for it? I don't know. It might be a restream thing, I'm not sure. Arby's was one and done. What do you mean? I'm supposed to eat there every day? Yeah, no, I have no reason. Although those fries were fucking good, bro. The fries were, man, top-notch fries. I had some saved up, and you look homeless. I look homeless still? The fuck? Well, I'll take it. Appreciate you. Thanks. First place, I went alone, Texas. Okay. And why'd you start going alone? I mean, I understand why you go alone, because it's easier, right? Going to Lollapalooza, the same thing as going to Chirac. How's that? How you figure that? Kyle, get a job at Arby's for content. Oh, man, you don't understand. I want to get some bullshit-ass job for content. That'd be so fun. We need the Yoshinori stream. Yeah, that one's loading. That one's pending. Yoshinori stream definitely pending. I just got to do it. It's one of those. But yeah, actually, you know what I should do? I should scout that location tomorrow to see if there's the one I want to go to. There's other ones too that should have good reception. You went to O Block. I guess he's talking to Quick. You know what I mean when it pops up all crazy and shows the Uncle Alert thing all big. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it shows it in my chat, like a little bit of a icon over here, but I've never had like. Actually, I don't know, right? Because yeah, I don't know. I do have notifications on, but maybe they're just not detailed enough. I'm not sure. Tell Moose yelling doesn't get his point across any better. Moose, you hear this? Tickets Agrim has spoken. He said, Moose, yelling doesn't get your point across any better. How's that? Is he yelling right now on a stream? Is that what you're talking about? I doubt he's yelling right now. I feel like Moose Man doesn't crash out, so, oh, he ended. This is like Happy Moose.
Turn on notification bells so you know every time that Moose is live, but you...
Yeah, he turned into like a happy guy all of a sudden. This is the real Moose, the nice one. I go alone to do adult stuff and not having to worry about other people not being on my time or wanting to do what I want to do. I feel that. Yoshinori meat is all bumpy. Ew. It's like 3D printed. He is off stream now. Yeah, I saw that. Hey, do your thing, Playboy. Do your thing. Maybe he'll come over here. That was crazy though. Rich Rabbit popped up. That was fire. That was different. And he donated. Man, that must mean I got a little motion or something. How the fuck is he even that tapped in? You know what I'm saying? But you know what it is? You know what I think's happening though? I think you can look at like No Jumper as, oh man, because there was like a dip or whatever, but I feel like this is kind of like, I just feel so honored. Like, it's like low key like a new era, and to kind of be a part of it is kind of wild. You know? I think No Jumper's big. It's always been big, but I think there's a whole new wave of viewers that are coming in and watching. Like, just even think about a Rich Rabbit. How much was he watching No Jumper before? But I bet since he's been up there, he's been super, like, tapped in. You know, who wouldn't be? You know what I mean? That's just kind of how it goes. You just be tapped in just because you have a strong point of reference. Now you're going to watch all their content because now you know what it is. Unless he was before. I'm not sure, but he seems to consume a lot of content, but, you know. No, I meant on the news. Okay. I mean, everybody be yelling, though. Yoshinoya does kind of taste like microwave meals. What the fuck? You are popping up in the No Jumper algorithm. Well, I did tag. The only tag I have on this stream is No Jumper. So I always make sure to do that. Because people are the key with the No Jumper shit is, or at least this is what I do. When I want to look up something that just happened recently, I type in No Jumper, just that, and then I change the search to today. And so it gives me all the shit that happened today. Relevant, you know? So I go over here. That's crazy just seeing yourself. So I go over here, and then I go up to the filters, and I go today. And hopefully my shit would pop up. But maybe it's just more of a... It's probably not going to suggest my video to me either, but... Yeah. Quick said, and he explained on his stream today that he's trying to do no more crashing out and yelling. He said when you did Wednesday with the stinks because that's just how they pod, which is true, Moose. I mean, yeah. Tickus said, is the square era No Jumper, and that's not a bad thing necessarily. Why do people even go to Yoshinoya? So many better options, right? Well, that's how I felt about Arby's. That's how I feel about, you know, Burger King. Well, Burger King's alright. I'd much rather eat Burger King than... I'd probably much eat anywhere over Yoshinoya. Yeah, there's something about it. I don't understand how it's likable. Like, I'm trying to, like, figure out, like, what is the appeal of Yoshinoya. Like, but again, I think I got the wrong shit. But that should never be a thing. If you go to some sort of fast food restaurant, everything should be good, right? Shouldn't everything be, like, equally good? You would think, but... Tell Lush that homie always yelling when he's losing an argument. Lush that homie always yelling when he's losing an argument. Got you. I never even walked in. Yeah, no, I tried it. I tried it, and I was excited too. I was like, because it looks normal, and then when you eat it, it's like, what the fuck is this shit? It was just like the weird, like microwave, yeah, almost like that, like the weirdest fake shit. Like, how can it be this fake? I'm thinking they're cutting this shit up. I mean, maybe they are. I don't know. It's weird. You said, I heard Yoshinoya is in Japan is gas. Probably, yeah, it's probably the real version of what it's supposed to be. They probably make that shit all fresh and shit there. You said, haha, Astro, that may be true, but 7-Eleven is gas in Japan. Oh yeah? 7-Eleven is like Buc-ee's or some shit in Japan? Or Wawa? Quick says, see, right... Oh, why am I even on this page? See, right now, I'm going to say something I don't mean to say as talking down on Ricky or anything, but I see how someone could twist it that way. But did Ricky try to live stream today and only made it like 10 minutes? Shout out Green Troll said, my boy. I don't know, maybe something came up. Maybe his internet was down. I didn't see that. Is the live stream up? Maybe he wasn't feeling it. I don't know. Live 10 minutes. I didn't see it unless he deleted the VOD. He does have a video dropping at 9 a.m. tomorrow. James Harden has ruined his legacy. No jumper research and big news, new show news and big new show news. I don't know what big new show is. I don't know what no jumper research means either. I wonder. No jumper research. No jumper research. Ricky.
What do you mean by that?
Japan has fresh sushi and food that gets delivered to store 3 times a day for freshness. Yeah, that's gas. That big guy. That big guy. Yeah, there's so many things that I want to try. One thing is I want to try is KFC in Jamaica. I heard is like the best. I know that's kind of off topic, but shit. Alright, I'm going to do another G Fuel because apparently that wasn't enough. Apparently. Yeah, let's get cracked out. I'm not going to lie. Damn, it makes me wonder, it's like, damn, if I didn't drink the other one before, would I just be knocked the fuck out? What would be going on? I'd be like, damn, I'm too tired, bro. I was there as soon as he started it and cut it off. He said he was going to start another one, but I didn't see it pop up. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Maybe he didn't explain. He just like went off. Maybe the internet was fucking up. I don't know. Streaming is tough. In Japan, they eat KFC for Christmas. You gotta order that bitch like 2 months in advance. Damn, that's how much KFC is good. Damn. I be getting fried chicken at fucking Ralph's. That should be hitting. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Tam went to Jamaica. Said the line at KFC was too long to try it. What the fuck? The hell? That sounds like $1 million business. Go open up a KFC in Jamaica. Sheesh. Kyle, is that you rapping in your intermission song? You're talking about this?
Check go wild when I log online.
Yeah. No, that's AI. Shout out Psycho Sam. KFC in Jamaica, new side quest unlocked. Hell yeah, bro. I mean, you could probably pay somebody to wait in line for you. Here you go, yard boy. Nah, he said he forgot something. I think, I don't know what happened. Oh, maybe, I don't know, something. Maybe he had some poon on the way that he forgot about. Albertson's fried chicken is fire. I haven't had the Albertson's one, but I imagine it would be good. That would be, Albertson's the same as Ralph's, as Vaughn's and Pavilions. I don't know if I've tried, I have tried Vaughn's chicken. Vaughn's has these mango habanero wings, so gas. So gas. They're definitely beating Ralph's by far. Yeah, that one. Oh, okay, AI. Yes, AI. We made it on stream one day. Yo, are you the real Psycho Sam in here? Looks like the pic of the real guy. Wait, who's Psycho Sam? What did I miss? Shout out to Psycho Simba. Psycho Sam. Foreign Cuts. What up, Foreign Cuts? What up? What's up, bro? Hope all's well. Yo, shout out Foreign Cuts tapping in from Japan. Weren't we just talking about Japan? My guy. He's a black barber in Japan. Chilling, making bank. Shout out everyone, if you're on Kick, follow Foreign Cuts with a Z. I think he's on all platforms as well. Astro Nut Runner, I be making mango habanero short ribs. That sounds fucking gas. Damn. A lot of the this is TT Me Too. A lot of the American fast food chains taste better in other countries, but some also change recipes and menus. Yeah, like exactly. Like at some Asian McDonald's, you're gonna be able to get rice. And Hawaii, they have like Spam. Very interesting. Imagine getting like lamb or something at McDonald's or some shit. And then it's like different countries, they'll have like different quality version of that restaurant. So it might be like the most shitty restaurant here, but there it's like not maybe gourmet, but like a little more nicer. The poon thing you say is literally hilarious to me because every time you say it, I forget and instantly think Ricky ain't getting no ass. Yeah, who knows? I feel like Ricky's fine. Pause. I mean, like Ricky's doing cool. Shout out, yeah, that's his kick, his link in there. Shout out Foreign Cuts. Thank you, bro. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. We just vibing. We just vibing. What's good with you? Go Foreign Cuts. You what time is it? Where you at right now? Shout out to Japan. We got people from Japan in the chat. Afghanistan in the chat. Oh, it's 4:40. Okay, that's a cool little time. Friday afternoon type shit, yeah. You guys are a little bit ahead. That's what's up. Is it busy on Friday in Japan? Do people like go out on Friday and so people get like a lot of haircuts and shit, or is it like different over there as far as like the weekdays and shit? Astro Runner Ricky for sure is a Fed. Well, damn. Google Psycho Sam rapper. I don't want to say what he did in chat. Super big story 10 years ago. What the hell? That's not the real one. Oh God. Yeah. Okay. So it's a fake. Why would you pick this name to replicate? Yeah, I think the link got messed up quick, but he did send it already. Foreign Cuts says, yeah, it's packed today. I'm just on break right now. Hell yeah. Thank you, Quicks of Foreign Cuts. What up, the set dog? What up, Wired Eye? What up? What up? Quick said, why can't my link work? I was just trying to do it to see if I could, because you put HHTP. It's supposed to be HTTP. You back in the spot. Yeah. I was trolling yesterday and the day before, but yeah. I thought mods could do that too. You just gotta type the prefix right. Everyday busy in Japan. Dumb Who is this person? Why are you talking to me like that? You could leave. I was asking a very specific thing, like going out partying and shit. As far as like haircuts and shit like that. I was speaking of a very specific thing. For sure, Foreign Cuts. Oh, my dumbass typed it wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Should we Tickets Agram, you've sent some gifts, so I kind of feel like obligated to, but I also don't like that. Imagine calling me a dumbass, but you're missing context. It's 4:20 somewhere, time to dab. It is definitely not 4:20 anywhere at all. It's more like 4:43 somewhere. But I'll let you get that one. Man, Japan 2027, bro. Me and Slim gonna show some love. Oh yeah? What do you mean by that? He must write why he doesn't want to get banned. You gotta write it 1,000 times. I don't think he cares. Oh, come out here, dog. All right. 2027. Okay. Let me work towards that. That'd be fire, actually. Do y'all think I'm slow? I literally just need to stop for 10 seconds, proofread, and get it right. But no shit, I hit send so mindlessly like I ever spell shit right. Nah, I definitely will send something and think later. The worst is where you type something and you click off the word when it's starting to fill it out, and then it changes it to something else, and you send it and you don't even realize. That's the worst. And if you notice, like on your phone when you're typing, like different apps handle like the predictive text differently. Like some apps, they don't give you any they don't help you with any of it, and then some just like write the whole thing for you. I don't know how they control that, but they do. All right, but yeah, foreign cuts. All right, Japan 2027. That's next year, bro. That's coming up. That's less than 6 months away. But then you also get 12 months of that, so I guess it's possible. It's all good, quick, not a big deal. I need more beer. I'll be back, my black homie. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Why is this getting so, why is it getting so freaky? Green Troll, what ethnicity are you? Because my black homie doesn't sound like some shit some black nigga would say, I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather it don't help me because it's mad annoying. I'd rather it don't help me because it's mad annoying. Huh, I'm kind of confused. Next year I have to take my daughter to Mexico to meet my dad before his dumbass dies. Whoa. And I say that all respectfully about my dad, but we cool like that. Okay, at least. Foreign cut said, why he say that? Quick said, after that, I'm taking her to Disney, Japan via cruise. Yeah, it seems like everybody's gonna be in Japan in 2027. My black homie is wild. That's what I'm saying. For no reason. I'm telling you, bro. I peep every little thing. The prediction text. Ah, I see. He said, I'd rather it help me because it's. I'd rather it don't help me because it's annoying. Yeah, well, yeah, it just depends. It depends. Like sometimes I want it, sometimes I don't. For sure. Your mod is banning anything slightly upsetting. If you have chat with only mods, you have done something wrong. Not really. It just means I've modded a lot of people. We're also on Kick too. No one's banning anything. Aguafina. Kyle chat wildin'. What's going on? Oh, you mean the randos? He's overall healthy, but he has a triple bypass surgery, and I'm a big smoker too. Moose would say some shit like that. Well, that's a lie. And I said next year Mexico will be 2028 for us. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you did say that. Oh, I assumed it was the same year, I guess, but foreign cuts don't want to hit a nerve, but did you get your computer fixed? Yeah, that's what I'm streaming on now. Nah, you're good. You could ask that question. Nah, there really was no nerve. I mean, it's just, for me, I was flipping into content, so yeah. Nah, that's why I stream it on my phone in the car, because I didn't want to stream on my phone in here. So let me just play it up a little bit. I'm literally the only person in here that's a mod. Who cares? Not a path to success. I have literal 10 million channel. Who cares? I'm going on a world tour from my couch. I'd have you on, but your mods banned me earlier. No, they didn't. No one banned you. There's not even anybody banning anybody in here. I would see it. That's a lie. Unless you're like some of these random persons. You sound exactly like King Dante, who would say the same exact thing. So if that's who you are, then who cares? God forbid I just want to stream and talk to my peoples. No one banned you, bro. I have literal 10 channel, buddy. Dude, these folks in here are funny, says Foreign Cuts. Kyle outlasting Camel's chef kiss. Wait, what the hell is that? Why are you so buck broken? What is that supposed to mean? Me have a lot of followers, buddy. Fuck out of here. Aquafina. Shut up before I ban you in my head. Alright, Kyle, you're extremely sensitive and scared of success. Oh, whoa. This is weird. Because Kyle doesn't let us ban people. I don't even know where this is coming from. All of a sudden. You love losing. Me famous, buddy. Buddy, shut the fuck up. Your cuckold mods can't even drive cars. No one's banning you. Who the fuck is banning you? I literally got banned, bro, so I wouldn't make it up. What was your name? Yo, Kyle, what you eat today? I had a burger. I had a Dave single. That shit was gas, I'm not gonna lie. I've been obsessed with those recently. Click on live chat. I am on live chat. Chicano, I'm a product of powerful, illegal parents that made me legal, not top chat. I am on live chat. Yeah, why is this guy being a fucktard? It's too late for that, brother. What the hell? I don't know. I'm confused. Agrafina is an Indian scammer. Oh, okay. Don't ever call me Indian astronet runner. Where are you coming from? Who is this? This is Gush or something? This is either Gush or Dante. Sounds like Dante. Who banned you? What was your name before? What's your name so I can look it up and unban the other name? You ever hit White Castle, Kyle? I've been once. It was alright. I didn't love it. Bro, I click random channels to try to be nice. Your gay mods put me on timeout. Don't worry about it. You're not on timeout. You're not on timeout. You're not on timeout. No one put you on timeout. Who put them on timeout? Did somebody do that? Obviously that didn't happen. White Castle top tier for no reason. I don't remember it, honestly. I don't remember being like wowed by it where I felt the need to ever go back. When I lived in New York, I went one time, but I don't know. I can't drive, literally drive in Chicago traffic for like 12 hours the past 4 days, and my daughter kept wanting me to go 100 plus the whole time. She's 8. You would have pissed your pants. Yeah, nah, I mean, obviously this is ridiculous. Astronaut runner, only White Castle I know is in Vegas. They got White Castle out there? Nah, you just hit him. Fuck yeah. Wait, who did? Nah, I did. I did. It's just negativity. Too much negativity for no reason, bro. It's not even like good trolling. At least be funny when you're trolling. You're just trying to be weird, mean. It's just stupid. And it's just like in like this most petty thing. Oh, you have only mods that just happen to be talking right now. Like, that's crazy. Like Wired Eye is a mod just because I know him. Quick is a mod because he be tapped in. He's a mod a lot of places. A Plus is a mod. I don't know why A Plus is a mod, but he's a mod because he was early on. I'm not too worried about it. Saw that dude at the In and Out. Wait, who's that? Oh, wait. Was it like a shooting or some shit? I don't know. That's just who happens to be here. It's mostly, he's just seeing the same people talking about Scarred Soul, yeah, because he gave some good shirts. I don't care if I have a couple of mods. I don't give a fuck. It just seems like that. There's also other people that aren't mods in here. Decory, what is a mod? A mod is a moderator. Basically, they can like help you with your stream. Like they can ban people. They can do other like little like tiny things. Not tiny things, but like kind of like just support things to like, you know, if someone gets out of hand. Quick said Astro was the only talking with him, the only one talking with him the whole time. He was a dumbass. Oh, Astro was the only one talking with him. He was a dumbass. Okay. Foreign cuts. Damn. Thanks, Chrisky, for subbing, and thanks, Kyle, for the shout out. Yeah, I don't even know if Chrisky's from me, but shout out you. Hello, Kyle. Like, fuck A plus. Nah, I'm not saying like that. I don't remember. I just feel like A plus was here. A plus was low key here before all you guys. Him and Seb, I feel like were the earliest from the No Jumper world. And this other dude, I forgot his name now. No, he has a bear in a grip. But Sev was like might have been the first one here, bro. There's one more. I forgot his name though. When I see him, it's like something 445 or some shit. They're trying to derail you. You a Dragonite master. Who's trying to derail me? Everybody? The dark forces? Yeah, why did I say yeah it was? I don't know if In-N-Out Burger that's serious. Yeah, it's not. Focus, homie. Alright, okay. Quick said, I want to go to O Block in 63rd so bad, really. But I was with my kid, and even if it's 1% chance of all that shit they say, I'm not going to take her any closer to there than we already were. Yeah, I feel that. W7 says, Wired Eye. Quick says, A plus is solid, and 7 is super cool, too. Yeah. No, those are like my day ones of the No Jumper new chat. So I kind of like, I feel like I put them as mods because I kind of like was talking to them before, so I feel like I could like trust them a little bit more. The Big Apple, huh? I just hate when people flex in chat for no reason. Most people never travel. I don't know why we're referring to that right now. I think they made a new feature in Kick where you can see who's in your chat. Let's see if we can see that. So this is what Twitch used to have this feature it does, where you could see who's in this thing. Foreign cuts. Decory. Oh, Decory, you're a mod. He said who's a mod, but it's you. And then some people are just lurking, I guess. Should have been a feature. Yeah, no, Kick is catching up. Kick is actually new. Kick's only been around like what 2-3 years. A true troll punches up, punching down is a piece of shit. You're a rider, homie. A true troll punches up, punching down is a piece of shit. You're a rider, homie. Decory said, "Nah, I'm trolling. I never had to use my mod powers yet." Oh yeah, Decory solidified. Decory can ban whoever at this point. I mean, on the Kick side. But I just got here. What's good, bro? How's the stream, man? It's been all right. You know, we're just we're vibing. About to hit that 2-hour mark. I'm off that good G Fuel. It wasn't working at first, but the second dose seems like it's doing all right. What about you, Decory? What you got any training coming up or what? You about to knock somebody out? Seems like it's boxing season. A plus said, you see a movie about Chris Hansen is coming out? Is Chris Hansen the guy that does the little child predator cases? What kind of movie is it? Like okay, so is it an autobiography about him? Because that's kind of freaky. Or is it like it's a movie with him in it? Or like what is the premise? Is it a documentary? Is it a? It's crazy though. It's an interesting movie concept. Decory said was swimming today. Was going to run at the indoor track, but that's closed for some big tournament going on. Basketball, I think. Swimming tomorrow again. Then boxing boxing Monday, you already know. Dave, you stay active, bro. You fucking stay active. That's good. I need to get more active. I feel like I could be way better if I just got a little more active. Got a little more active. Shout out you. So you have a match coming up, or you still find an opponent? How's that work? You should fight Doughboy or Boostman. W Decory. I'll be the black homie. LOL. Wait, who said that before? I don't remember that now. Nah, someone is playing him. Guess homie had a lot of demons himself. What the fuck? Really? Someone's playing him too. That's weird. This is one of the most like the weirdest movies of all time. Like the person's still alive. They're not that old. That's kind of weird. And someone's playing them too. It was like, damn, play yourself. Just training right now, and I don't fight no bums. Damn. I hear that. Shout out True Blue. Oh shit, we got True Blue and Deckery in the chat. Is this gonna be a problem? A plus said watch the trailer. That's not a bad idea. Did you hear about the MMA versus boxers debate going on right now? Everyone on Instagram crying and shit over who can beat who. So lame. I mean, what is that? What does beat mean? Does it mean can an MMA person beat a boxer in a boxing match, and a MMA fighter beat a boxer a boxer beat a MMA fighter in a boxing match, MMA fighter beating a boxer in an MMA match. But if they're just talking about a street fight, I mean, street fight, I might go with the MMA because they know a couple more tricks. But maybe I'm wrong. What is it, Chris Hansen movie? It's an A24 film with fucking Robert Pattinson. What the fuck? That's freaky already. Said Dog said that's old. Went through this with McGregor or whoever years ago. So what's the consensus? A plus. A man. He said, man, a lot of elite boxers said they don't want to deal with leg kicks. Exactly. That's a whole other thing. And the submission part too. Personally, in a street fight, an MMA guy fucking us up, bro. I'm sorry. I've never been kicked in the legs before, and I'm trying to keep it that way for sure. Damn, do you need like that much more endurance too for MMA? I wonder if, yeah, it's gotta be. It's a whole different thing. And like those people are taking like real, I mean, obviously you get hit in boxing, but a little different. And then like, man, I mean, yeah, that's different, bro. Yeah, man. All right, I'll play this trailer. Fuck it.
Come on in.
Are you sure your parents aren't home?
I'm sure.
Big night planned.
Who are you?
Why don't you have a seat right there? I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC, and we're doing a story on adults who try to meet teens online. You see how this looks, right?
On the ground! Is he like doing the voice good as fuck? That's kind of fire.
I don't really like your show, but America loves it. So I need to move you to Catch a Predator, 9 p.m. prime time.
Gonna be bigger than Lost.
My name is Dan Plum.
Do you know what you're auditioning for?
So you are playing a 13-year-old?
Is there time for a rehearsal?
We're gonna shoot the rehearsal.
Come in.
They're gonna love this.
Predator has never earned the recognition it deserves. I want something that matters. No more bottom feeders. I want a whale.
Don't you ever just want to bleed them?
Maybe what I do is a little worse.
This could be our greatest segment yet.
Barbara?
We're going to him. We don't do that. They come to us.
I don't understand what I'm doing here.
What you're doing is more than acting.
You're cleansing the world of an ancient evil.
Let's catch us a predator. Who gave you permission to do this?
You have no plan.
I have to put him on television.
You're gonna be so proud of me.
This cast is so fucking random. Hold on.
They come to us.
I don't understand what I'm doing here.
What you're doing is more than acting.
You're cleansing the world
of an ancient evil.
Let's catch us a predator.
They have fucking evil Dave Chappelle, aka Bokeem Woodbine, in this movie. This dude is in every movie.
Just a predator.
This dude right here, like, what the fuck? Such a random cast.
Who gave you permission to do this?
You have no plan.
I have to put him on television.
Anna Faris is randomly in this movie. Like, what the fuck is going on?
You're gonna be so proud of me.
I don't want to be a bad person. Your definition of bad and my definition of bad are vastly different. What would have happened if I wasn't here?
Man, they dramatized the fuck out of that concept like crazy. That's insane. Hey, W. Yeah, dealing with wrestling striker takes elite cardio. Yeah, absolutely. Looks like a parody. He looks like Quick. What the fuck? The guy who sat down in the beginning. What the hell? No, he doesn't.
You should have a seat right there.
This looks nothing like Quick. This looks more like... Never mind. That looks nothing like Quick. It looks more like... I want to say, but fuck it. Anyway, moving on. Derek said that show and Cheaters was the shit, bro. Yeah, it's crazy seeing people in those environments with the camera running and shit. Derek's laughing. That's bro from Project X. Oh, really? Yeah, my friend Tommy used to date the girl from Project X, Kirby. That was his girlfriend. My Tommy that's been on this stream. This is some LA shit though. Low-key Firecast, don't want to watch no Pred movie though. Yeah, I mean it's weird. It's an interesting thing. Does that look like me? Who you gonna say? Kyle, Mikey? Nah, it's all good. I don't want to rock the boat. No one. I was just joking. It was a joke. Nah, that doesn't look like Quick. Quick looks like somebody, but not that. But not that. What does Sharp do on live?
Or try to be a part of something like that, man. You think because that's the way they trying to push it. Oh, well, I come from this. See, I come.
I'm telling you, just talking to the chat and just yapping is the best fucking... It's so good for engagement because you just like, people just want to hang out. Give game supposedly. Oh, give game. Oh, that's what he's doing. Let's give a game. Sure. That's a lot of game to be given all the time. I thought the game was to be sold, not told. Germ liking his IG post. That's what he's talking about? That's freaky. People really watch that shit. I mean, people are tapped in. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. He's paying his little rent off of that shit. He's paying his little rent doing his streams. I'm not gonna cap. Definitely paying his rent, bro. And that's what it's all about. YouTube is a good thing, bro. It's a really good business. Like start your own business. Not good for him. Yeah, Kyle, tell me who I look like. You know I don't have feelings to hurt, and say who that guy looks like to stir up shit. Nah. Quick looks like Quick, you look like you like either own like a vegan restaurant, work at Whole Foods, or teach yoga. Yeah. Maybe play saxophone. Or maybe you like work for like a non-profit organization that helps empower youth. I used to watch Sharp when I'm trying to sleep because it's so boring. That's crazy. That's just rude. How rude. It's the bun. I get it. Yeah, yeah. You got the man bun pose. You look like this is what Quick looks like. Quick looks like this. Scar Soul's laughing. Quick said, "It's the bun. I get it." And the glasses, yeah. Deckery's laughing. Quick's laughing. Teach Yoga got it. Yeah, I feel attack seems sarcastic. Nah. Just you seem like real positive and in tune with your spiritual side. No slander at all. It's definitely a positive thing. Astronaut Runner. Who the fuck is that? That's Quincy Combs. That's Diddy, one of Diddy's sons. That's Albie Shore's son. He's like an actor and artist. No, it's no slander. I was just trying to be accurate. I don't know, but I've only seen Quick like once, so I don't even remember what he looks like, to be honest. I just remember he I don't know. I mean, I don't know what else. I mean, I guess you look like you sell 14 karat gold jewelry, promote parties. I don't know. Work at the mall somewhere. Isn't he freaky too? I don't think so. I think Quincy's in the clear. I think he's kind of like not really his son. He's kind of like their adopted son. Quincy, I believe, is in the clear. Unless there might have been something with Quincy, but I don't think so. I think he's pretty clear, bro. I think he has a good rep. From what I remember. Could be wrong. I'm back in black, ready to attack and act like I did not do that. Okay. Respect the bars. Kinda. I'm not mad at him. What's the deal? Yo, where the fuck? Quincy is good. The other two, not so much. The shirt didn't get enough love. I know. I think it was how it was printed. I think it was too dark. And like the material. I don't know. Like these colors, it looks different than the photo too. I thought it was going to pop more. It's all good. So once in a while, the shirts don't really get the vibe. I be getting pissed too sometimes. I'm like, damn, I went all out of my way and didn't even get none. But you know the vibes. Really, I just gotta take shit into my own hands and take the photo myself and all that shit. That's where I slack. I just be wanting to get the fuck up out of there, though. Honestly. Sometimes I just want to leave. But I like it though. I like that I'm getting more comfortable. They know me. You know, it's not like a thing where I think I can go over there pretty much whenever. Not just show up, but like, and they're not gonna like kick me out or something. You know what I'm saying? I think I could stay till as long as I want it. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of cool. You know what I'm saying? As long as I'm just chilling, yeah, hell yeah. It's definitely because you gotta think people could be coming from like far away, so you know you're allowed to just kick it. I just happen to live close, bro. That's probably why I don't hang around more because I live so close. I'm like, damn, I could be home in 15 minutes. Why the fuck am I hanging out here? Would you rather have Perez Hilton as your dad or Diddy? Damn, that's a tough question. I'm gonna say Diddy because he has more money, but that's fucked up, huh? Two of the Sons had allegations of being involved. Type, yeah. Allegation. Yeah, too dark in the newsroom. Yeah, LOL. Next year it should be Lush, AI'd onto Lil Nicky, the Adam Sandler movie. I got hit in the face with a shovel. Yeah, that was a weird movie. Huh? I don't know if I ever saw that movie, the whole thing. I just remember the trailer from that. We should watch the Lil Nicky trailer. I don't want to watch that. Yeah, this was about some other shit though, huh? Ash Ketchum Dragonite Tamer. What up? Shout out you. What's going on, chat? We having problems with Pokemon in these YouTube streets. Dragonites to be exact. You know, I had to make my grand entrance in Kyle's chat. Who are you and what was your name previously to this Ash Ketchum Dragonite Tamer? I feel like you've been here before. A+ said, why? You don't like hanging out after? I don't know. I have other shit to do. I like to, but it's also like it gets to a point where I'm just like, okay, I'm bored. If I'm not doing anything, I'm just like, I need to go. I might as well be at home. Ash Ketchum Dragonite Tamer. Oh yeah, Ricky is gay. Oh why? Nah. Don't say Ricky's gay. That explains the sassy clapbacks. Damn. Pause. Actually, Lil Nicky would be a good costume for Lush. Yeah, that was my thing. That was one of my like goals. I was like, I just want to make it to Halloween at No Jumper so I can do something to be kind of funny or viral. But no one's gonna beat the Munchie beat Elvis wig. Still the greatest shit of all time. Lush is more like a boob head character. Oh, the boob head character. Was that like Will Ferrell or some shit? Little Nicholas Hyams. Yeah, the stud gerb at Munchie B20 verse word had me deceased. Shout out Glizzy. Pause. Astronet Runner. Yo, people make hella accounts. Hell yeah. Ash Ketchum Dragonite Tamer. Welcome. You gotta pay the toll though, bro. You gotta pay the toll. Dragon Fuentes. I was tired of Lush recently, but he redeemed himself by gay baiting Ricky. That was great. Yo, what the fuck are you guys really talking about? I have no idea what that is. Obviously, I don't be paying attention because I'm in there like that. I'm not paying attention to the things that you can see. Let's look that part up. What do we find that under? That's gonna be if I search the word lips, I'll pause.
We're still waiting on Lush Uno.
Chat go wild when I log online. Kyle Young pop up. Right on time. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
He is unable to consent as a child. What the first of all?
Well, regardless, he's a kid. Like there could have been some misguiding going on. Like I don't know if it was like total exposure, but you got to know, like a kid is a kid. Bro.
I kind of like Cindy Starr's lips though.
He was like, "You lied to me, Cindy."
I kind of like her lips.
Yeah.
His lips are hot.
Kind of crazy.
Okay, you saying yeah to that?
My
no, I'm just saying like this is
lips are hot.
Kind of crazy.
Okay, you saying yeah?
I kind of like her lips.
As a kid, bro.
I kind of like Cindy Starr's lips though.
He was like, "You lied to me, Cindy."
I kind of like her lips. His lips are hot.
Kind of crazy.
Okay, you saying yeah to that?
My
no, I'm just saying
hot.
like this is an insane.
Oh
story.
no,
like,
the first
the underage element.
What if this little boy was like, "Oh shit," like I'm.
Oh, that's the baiting. That was some bull. He was saying yeah to like everything else but that, and he's like, yeah, hey, that's kind of freaky, but he's not. You guys, you dragging it more than, man. Ash Ketchum said, "Nah, I'm new to these YouTube streets. I'm just here to deal with these Pokemon. I'm the real Ash, really." Not for long. Lush fatigue still in full effect. There's more than lips than one. You're freaky. There's another one with the Larry June topic. I'll find the timestamp on it. Hold on. Really? Another one? What the fuck is this conspiracy shit going on? Are you allowed to stream? Nah, I'm good. I'm good on that, bro. Fuck that. Hell no. Astro Runner, Lush on his craziest run right now. Motherfucker is off the wall like a pair of Vans. Off the wall like Michael Jackson. Nah, you're wildin'. Yeah, that was a yeah, okay. Glee said, I think that's why you a public enemy with Moose and Ricky, because you don't want to be company men like them. Flock 2 Boss said he had that experience. How am I not a company man? What am I doing? What, elaborate more on that, Glizzy Luciano. I find that very, very interesting. So you don't think I'm a company man? How am I not a company man? What am I supposed to do? Glizzy said that's the target. What do you mean? What am I supposed to do? What's the difference? What did I do? I don't see what I'm doing. That's not. Ash Ketchum, I'll be in the chat tomorrow in the news to put Beltasti's Pokemon if they a problem. Chat, make sure to run up Kyle stream, W stream. Oh, and share and sub up. Whoa, who is this person? There's no way you're a new person typing like this. You're funny as fuck, but shout out you for now. We're gonna keep our eye on you, Ash Ketchum. I'm more like Brock anyways. Moose is a company man, but he does tell Adam when he's wrong. Oh, you mean be a kiss ass? Oh, I mean, I can't do that just by my design, and I think that's what is okay. But I still am a fan though. Like you can tell by me being lured up, so I'm like a fan, but I'm just not gonna be nice. I'm nice enough, but homie came in glazing. You're talking about Ash Ketchum. Glizzy said, "Nah, I'm saying that's a good thing. They want you to be an Adam Glazer and overly obsessed with no jumper like them." Who wants me to? Who? But I don't think that Ricky glazes Adam. I don't feel like Moose glazes. Oh, Moose kind of glazes Adam, but he kind of is like trying to not do that as much. Overly obsessed with no jumper. I mean, I'm overly obsessed with no jumper. That's been the whole thing, but I don't think Ricky's overly obsessed with no jumper. We have to keep Kyle humble. Yeah, I'm just regular. I'm just me. Like honestly, I'm me. Like I was saying this before. The best thing about this no jumper shit is that I get to just be me. So it's like I'm not really doing anything that's like outside of me, because I think that's where people kind of fail, is like they're trying to do something, and then you have to be consistent in that for it to work. But it's super easy to be consistent about yourself. You know what I'm saying? Glazing is not required. Munchie doesn't glaze. Yeah, I don't know who glazes that actually. In fact, I feel like it's the opposite. I know what you mean though. I think you guys are saying like you're kind of like making glazing and not talking shit about Adam the same thing, and I think that those are two different things. Scarso, interesting. You never say that about Moose A+ when he's obnoxious popping it. Well, I mean, we have different roles to play. Glazing is not a Kyle Moose was saying everyone in a jumper should be X-Men for Halloween. Which X-Men would you be if this Ash bot is talking about DC? I'm on his ass. Pause. Yeah, I don't know who he's talking about. There's a couple Dragon Knights. Dragon Knight Black Dave was doing his thing. Dragon Knight Kyle's doing his thing. If I was gonna be an X-Men, I would probably try to be like, I mean, shit. My favorite X-Men is Gambit, but you know, I wonder if people would try to be Gambit. Black Gambit would be hard though, right? The only other Black X-Men, what's his name, Bishop or something? Who had this toy? I had this fucking toy growing up. This shit was hard. I was like, damn, there's a Black X-Men? This toy was everything. I feel like everybody at a certain age had this toy. From a certain age. Shit was hard. Okay. 129.51 to 130. Hell yeah, Black Gambit. Lush glazes and Moosh acts like he's a stakeholder, no jumper. Lush gay baits Ricky for sassy clapback. Bishop. Yeah, Gambit was Creole though, right? He's supposed to be black. I thought, he's one of them. He's like a Theo Vaughn. Nah, but he's just white, or probably mixed almost, probably. I'm telling you, 1 to 2 years, you a top host, you too authentic to stop. Okay, I appreciate it. Hopefully you're not trolling. A+ Scarred, I definitely criticized Moose today. He said I would piss him off saying his channel fell off because he wouldn't post for a couple weeks. Listen to he never laughed like that. No, he's the other kid. Damn, I gotta take a fuck. Okay, I gotta take a shit. I kind of want to like play it and then lead up to that point so I can take a shit. I know that's too much information. Hold on. We're talking, you said 129 and 130. What if I started at like, but then I'm going to miss the whole point. Here, we'll play it, and then I'll take a shit after. I'll just keep it playing for like 5 minutes.
Artists, like, I feel like we can't just blow past that because maybe he makes music that's a little bit more chill.
Yeah.
Like, why would we, as representatives of this coast, want to fucking wait? Hold on, wait.
He said his favorite rapper's Lil Xan.
It is. Ever since I molested him. Ever since I molested
No, when he said your favorite rapper's Baby Runner, that was the funniest shit Ricky's ever said. I was dying in the chat, bro.
What made it funny was he's like, you're talking about Lil Baby, bitch. You listen to Baby Runner.
That was funny, bro. That was a bar.
It made me mad. I was like, ooh, like, this is too funny for me to not laugh at. Like, it's pissing me off because it's not true, but like, this is good. That was good. Shouts to Runner.
Damn,
fuck
bro.
you.
I thought I had a clip. I was ready to go home, chop it up. Lush laughing at Larry June, bro.
What do you mean, bro? Like, what? So this is more of a clip. I feel like, I love to suck his cock too, Ricky. There's your clip. You feel me? Like,
there's your clip.
Fucking homo.
Definitely going at the end of
yeah. He's like, hey, Lush. Hey, Lush. When you suck Larry's dick, does he like his balls rubbed, or is that just for me? Like, dude. All right, I could like name probably 10 or 15 people that have more emotion. Like,
I mean, I'm not seeing. I just see Lush just saying some Ayo shit and using it as a way to like say that somebody's glazing. I'm not seeing it that way, but maybe you do. Maybe you do. I'm trying to find like a 5-minute video so I could like take a shit real quick. Is that bad? It's kind of bad. Fuck. Give me a 5-minute clip. Moose is getting comparing Gambit to Theo Von is hella funny. You know what I'm talking about. Moosey Poosey is not to be trusted. He's no good in 209. His own family disowned him. Isn't he from the 916? What's with these gay conspiracies tonight? I don't get it, bro. Lush depends on No Jumper to eat when he's fully capable of doing what you, Moose, and Ricky are doing. That's what I feel sorry for him. Nah, but he's making way more probably doing that. He probably doesn't need it. He sounds like somebody stepping on his nuts. You can keep playing it. Oh my fucking god, Ricky is disgusting. No Jumper freestyle. So I said, yo, A+. Ricky comes back with sassy clapbacks about Jess West. Takes a bit very sassy randomly. You are back. Yeah, I'm back. I really never left, to be honest. All right, I'll keep playing it after that point. Let me just. I'll be right back. I got. Where was it?
He's like, hey, Lush. Hey, Lush. When you suck Larry's dick, does he like his balls rubbed, or is that just for me? Like, dude. All right, I could like name probably 10 or 15 people that have more emotion in like California.
Give me 6.
And he has around 4 million on Spotify monthly listeners.
6 people on the West Coast that have more emotion and a better brand than Larry June.
Not including you.
Okay. Yeah, not including me. Present company
Give me 6.
So
6 is a lot.
You added
3.
But you also
you
added a lot of stipulations at the end.
No,
like, so let's. I want to hear this.
The only reason I'm putting in branding is because I don't want you to be mentioning people that are going through the biggest controversy of their career.
Oh, I'm not going to mention Phoenix right now. I know that's what you want, but I will say that clearly Shoreline Mafia is a bigger musical act than Larry June. It's not close.
True.
It's not close.
Yeah.
No, it's not close.
Historically, yes, but Larry just did something pretty fucking dope.
Let's bring.
What's the highest they've ever charted on an album?
Probably pretty fucking hot. Not gonna lie.
What are these Larry?
Rubber's charted higher than anything.
I'm saying.
Let's pull this up.
Yeah, then you said.
Wait, what are Larry
June? Anything Shoreline Mafia has ever had? Rubbers is charted higher.
We count OGZ singles too.
Yes, we do count OGZ singles.
Yeah.
He says 99% sure. No, you have to count Shoreline Mafia. If you want to say OGZ, You got an argument there.
I mean, the Shoreline songs are bigger than those Jeezy songs, so that's okay.
I mean, that one with the Freak League sample.
Yeah, you know, that's a big one. Yeah, that's a big one. But I feel like like Musty and shit, it has to be fucking.
I don't know how big. I think Bands probably charted.
Bands.
Yeah. Geek League charted. Heat Stick charted. Back in Business charted.
Yeah, Heat Stick's that newer one, huh?
Geek League charted like 900K
Phoenix,
views.
Rubbers is in the 60s still.
So wait, Rubbers is in the 60s.
I think it reached 57.
Their debut album debuted at number 27.
Okay, so Larry,
yeah, but that's
debuted
the album
29.
So like, so
sure,
the answer to your
he was
question
talking about
is
an album with
yes, they did chart higher.
Shoreline Mafia. So let's get 6 more. I mean
Let's
5
get
more.
6
sorry.
more.
5
All right,
Give me 2 more.
All right.
6 is so
all right,
many.
very easy. Mozzie. Okay.
At this point,
Let's not do that to Mozzie. Come
Larry
on.
June's bigger than Mozzie. That's what you're saying?
I think at this point,
right now,
Like, what's the metric? Like, why are we
I
saying
don't
like?
know though.
no?
That's close. I'm sure it's close.
Larry June bigger than Mozzie?
I think at this point in their career, you could say that.
Because what?
But like, I feel like, dude, Mozzie's
Yeah,
been
he
going through
is.
So much,
He gets more
bro.
listeners at
Isn't
least.
Mozzie
I mean,
in jail right now?
no,
He's on tour right now.
Make sure you watch No Jumper. Sorry about that. I had to take a shit. Shout out Zai. Shout out Zai. Fool just want to hate on Moose. We need you, Kyle. Don't allow this treacherous behavior. Okay, go take a shit. Lame. How am I lame? I just had to. Astrid got yeah. You guys are wild. Green Troll is wildin'. Take a shot. Take a shit. Ricky B and DL gives his sassy clapbacks and how he talks about. Ricky B and DL gives his sassy clapbacks and how he talks about fashion, more context. Explains everything. Ricky is salt burn. He drinks bathwater. What the fuck? Fuentes says next time you hear Ricky saying something weird, just remember he's gay and it will make more sense. Nah, Ricky's not gay. And even if he was, that would have nothing to do with that. Did you watch the Yella interview? No. The Yella interview? Wait. Oh, no, I haven't watched this yet. I don't know why this kind of, like, evaded me. Is the whole thing out, or is it just parts? Let me see. It's just parts, right? It's not the whole thing, right? Yeah, it's just parts. I'll probably watch the whole thing all together. I honestly think y'all love Ricky. LOL. If you love to hate someone that makes them impactful, look at Flacco. Yeah. What are you saying about Ricky? Says TT. Yella and his son. Oh yeah. You're right. Yeah. Maybe I did see part of that. I did see a clip from that actually. It's all out, members only. Oh, okay, yeah. That's what the crazy thing about members. I always miss it. I wish for members. I wish they would send everybody that subscribed a notification for members, because sometimes I'm on my different account. But I think they should still send it to. I feel like people would just buy it, or they would be more apt to buy it if they knew that it was up, but they couldn't watch it yet. Take a shit. I did. I need to watch that too. When it comes out, remember I said it first. What the hell? Oh, when it comes out, remember I said it first. Wait. LMAO, you good? Okay, all right. Sometimes, hey, I rarely take a shit on this stream. That is a rare. If anything, this is a amazing moment. Flock 2 Ball went in on Adam on a day in LA. Yeah, he did. It seemed like, I don't know. I think some people don't necessarily. I think it was one of those things where maybe he was giving like unsolicited advice. Some people just don't want advice and shit like that. He was just telling the truth. Yeah, but that's like saying like, I mean, sometimes the truth is not wanted. I guess from what I was talking to Mikey today. He was telling me about it, and he was saying, like, he made his point, and that was fine, but he just kept kind of, like, dragging it or digging it in, like, he just kept going. I think that's what made Adam remove him from the group chat. Adam seems to have an issue where people that won't, like, they just keep they die on the dying on a hill type thing. He'll just like keep going with it. And it's just kind of like I don't know. I wouldn't want somebody being like imagine like yeah, I don't know. It just like depends on like time and place, everything. That's what I think. When it comes out, remember I said it first. I'm good. Can we watch that? Flacco equals Ricky 2,500 for the box. I don't want him to glaze him. Stop the cap, bro. I don't know if it's glaze. I think it's just like don't talk shit to me. Like I don't know. I think there's a way to like convey your message, and especially if you just keep going with it though. I don't know. I think at a certain point people like there's a difference between glazing and like talking shit or not talking shit, you know. Yeah, we could play that. Let me see if I can find that. I wonder if we could just find a clip of it. Otherwise, I'll pull up the whole thing. So I put glazing in a different category. I think you can not glaze somebody who's just not talking shit about them. Let's see. When does Flock talk about no jumper group chat? Sometimes truth is not needed. Yeah, it just depends on the thing. If someone asks you like, "Hey, what do you think of this?" and you tell the truth, but I think it was just more the approach. From what I heard, it was that he kept saying it, not necessarily that he told the truth. You know, someone's like, "Chill out," you don't chill out. I don't know the context fully though, but that was what was told to me.
Messy. The last time I spoke to you, you said that you got kicked out the No Jumper group chat after mentioning that Tam and I was having a live show.
I did.
Is that what happened?
Hold on, let me read these real quick. Floxy Ball never added anything to the pod. This is what a monk said. Okay, so that was sometimes the truth is not needed. But Floxy Ball doesn't need to watch his mouth talking to Adam, bro. Has his own motion. That's why Adam wants you to be a yes man. No, I think it's just like if you come to like my business and you're talking down on the bit, it's like sometimes like negative energy is not needed. So I could see that. It's not about glazing. It's like, why would you do that? Like, why would you go to like somebody's house and be like, man, this food is ass? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, okay, sure, you can leave. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. It's not about being a yes man. It's being not a fucking asshole. But again, I don't know. Flock cringe for that dude. Was around 2 women started being a chatty patty. Flock just slow for real. I don't think it's like that. I think it's just people. I think he can do what he does, but some people are gonna have different boundaries. And so I think it's about like if someone's like, "Hey, chill out, bro," and you keep going, it's kind of like disrespectful. I think, but it is what it is. W Flock 2 ball, yeah, definitely. Flock 2 ball doesn't have motion. Yeah, he does. He just posts on IG and YouTube, and no, he's got motion. He's definitely got motion.
So I was in the No Jumper group chat. That's like a group chat with like a lot of the people that No Jumper revolves around or the staff. Mm-hmm. And when I was in there, they used to talk about y'all a lot. They used to be all up on y'all. God.
You're lying.
Yeah. They used to
us or Tam? Please say
both
Tam.
of y'all. Both of y'all.
Me, I've been working this since 2024.
And I know he looks young, but I didn't realize he was that young. I thought this nigga was like 25 or something. So that's crazy. He's like 19 or something. So I get it. I get the why they would want to have like a young person that's kind of like mature. Like he knows the young shit, but he's kind of like has a mature mind, kind of.
Just shit like this. They might pull up a Reddit clip. You get what I'm saying, and then clown on y'all, some shit like that.
Oh,
y'all
give
talking
us
about
some examples.
Y'all talking about them in a Reddit clip, and then they clowning on y'all and shit like that.
But like who?
I ain't gonna say who, just cause obviously Adam. You get what I'm saying? Obviously Adam. I don't really know who else for real, but that shit.
Very bitter for a rich person.
It was going on. What was the question again?
You said he's a whine and Adam needs to listen to Whine's opinions. I think it's a two-way street because I think you can be right, but you could be a terrible communicator. And I think that only counts for so much as well. You know what I'm saying? His delivery may have been off, but he seems like he was trying to make the live show hit. I mean, It just depends on the timing. Like, was it? It seemed like it was almost after they had only sold a certain amount, and then I don't know. I've never seen his motion. I mean, you know, a lot of people know who he is, because Adam is out of touch with whatever he thinks our culture likes. Just graduated high school. He always came off as sympathy filler on the pod. This is just messy to me. I think it's more than sympathy. I think they really fuck with him and bring him in. Like, the fact that he was in the group chat is like, how? You know what I'm saying? I know I've seen him a couple times, but I don't think I've seen him more than 4 times on No Jumper. But maybe I wasn't tapped in as much.
The question was, why did you get kicked out the group chat for bringing this up? What made you bring this up, and then how did you get kicked out the group chat?
So they had a No Jumper event, a show, and the show failed to sell tickets.
34 tickets or something like that.
Something around there. It didn't sell tickets. This is with the promotion of 4 Extra.
So, and I think the problem is like there's certain ways to convey shit like it failed, and that, like, people just don't want to hear that in their ear. You know what I'm saying? Like, just with all the stress, and it's like, yeah, you can. There's being honest, and you can be honest with people, and some people are just gonna be like, yo, like, if you're gonna be around here, like, say some upflips. So I don't know what he was saying in the group chat, but like, if you're saying it like that, it's kind of like. Yeah, but he was offering solutions though, so it is a two-way street.
607 King Yella,
Hey the World.
Yeah, all of them. They were.
I'm pretty sure he was on the pod the same week they announced it. They weren't doing it. He was only on twice. I'm pretty sure. Glizzy said Flock 2 Ball is actually funny and talented, but this move definitely got him permanently uninvited. He said that Adam wished him happy birthday, but yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, again, when people are like in a stressful moment, they don't really want criticism. They want solutions sometimes, and he did offer it, but if you're just harping on the. But maybe maybe Adam wasn't taking the solutions, and Flock was maybe like, no, but you got to do it like this, trust me. And maybe Adam just wasn't buying it or whatever. So maybe that's really how it happened. You have more motion than Flock 2 Ball. I mean, he's kind of established, but we'll see.
They was all getting behind it, and it still didn't manage to sell 40 tickets
at the El Rey Theater.
At the theater, he announced it. I had suggested to him, "Is y'all performing? Is y'all gonna do performances?" And
like
he
rappers?
was at the theater.
Okay.
And he wasn't going for. He was like, "Nah, we just gonna keep it live." This before it sold 40. He all like on the Tuesday show. He like, "Nah, we just gonna keep it a live show. We just gonna keep it a live podcast. We not."
I'm curious what the conversation was where he was like felt the need to be so involved in the convo, unless they really asked him. It's very interesting.
Make it a performance or nothing like that. Okay, so boom. So then it goes ahead and sell 40 tickets. We in the group chat discussing it. Adam bummed out. You get what I'm saying? He all like, man, I can't believe even with 607 and we just brought 4 Extra back on the roster and we still couldn't sell any ticket. So he all bummed out and shit. And then so I'm like, DeJean Paul, he finna go do a show. He finna go do his little what's the event? He finna go
not little, but a day and late live show.
Yeah, he finna go do his day.
That's our step and repeat from the event. We brought it here specifically for you to check out.
He finna go do his day in LA live event. This is after we found out it sold 40 tickets.
Yeah.
So I'm bringing it to their attention. I don't know why I brought it to their attention. He downplaying it.
I think that's the part where he probably is like, it's like stuff. I don't know why I brought this up. You know, it sounds like there's a little bit of regret there, but I'm sure you'll see him around again.
He all like, man, they finna Adam. He like, I'm like, they finna go up. Like I'm looking at the roster. Like they got sponsor awful lot of cough syrup finna pop up.
Ethica.
They got Ethica. They got S Money. Like just it's literally.
310 baby.
Yeah, like it's like it's inevitably.
So this is kind of coming off as like I told you so, or like rub it in your face. I don't know. I try to think of myself like if it was my shit, like how would I feel if somebody's like, I might feel a little like weird, and so I don't know.
It's finna do something. You get what I'm saying? Like it's no way. Like it's finna do something. So he downplaying it. He's like, I'm thinking he better than this. You get? I'm thinking he going like, yeah, it might go up. You get what I'm saying? Like he downplaying it. He like on some competitive type shit. He all like, man.
Well, you like brought up the op and is rubbing it in his face. Like, who the fuck is trying to hear that shit? You know, realistically though, it's like there's like, yeah, you should be able to be honest and talk to people, but like realistically, who's trying to hear that shit? Like for real, like respectfully, for real, like who's really trying to hear that? People are humans. People have emotions. People have feelings. Like if he really doesn't, fuck with his, like, the fact that you even bringing up someone that he doesn't like, I think is like, you know what I'm saying? Not that you shouldn't be able to do that, and not that people shouldn't be more mature to handle that, but it's like realistically, we're talking about people, so I get it, but very interesting.
They not even charging for tickets, so I go and check. I'm like, they charge $30 for tickets. What you talking about?
Whole Eventbrite link.
Yeah, y'all
post
charge
our dashboard, showed how much money we made.
Yeah, so I'm like, y'all, they charging $30 for tickets. Like, what you mean they not charging for ticket? And then he all like, I'm all like, it seemed like basically like you got an ego. You don't want to admit to them. They finna low key do their little numbers. And then he threw a little hissy fit, kicked me out the chat. That's
what did he say?
He was basically like,
but again, that's like coming into somebody's house being like, you should do this. Oh, the neighbors over there did this. And it's like rage baiting kind of, but I don't know. It seems like Flock 2 Ball is like standing on like the truth too much. It's almost like when keeping it real goes too wrong. When keeping it real goes wrong. Because what he's saying is valid, but yeah, you got to consider like who you're talking to, and again, no one wants to hear some negative shit. I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? Especially from the ops. Nobody wants to. Whoa, hold on. Adam ain't bringing little bro back into this yet. Well, not after this. Not after this. You're right. But Adam is asshole and habitual hater. There always be hosts who will say what needs to be said. Although Adam kind of gets over shit. He might forget about this eventually. He's not good on camera. No one wants to hear from him longer than a minute or two. He's not funny, not entertaining. So I don't see the motion. I like his clips. I like his shorts because there's just so many of them, and he picks the most random rappers, and it's like he does it like. It's funny because like sometimes it's like really good, sometimes it's just like super over the top cheesy, but like on purpose. Like he'll make somebody light skinned but just make his whole face like pure white. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like funny like that. Suspect he said WWER, not dumb. I don't know what that means. Glizzy Fuentes says you're being a hater. Flock 2 Ball has more self-made motion than most of the hosts. No, for real though, and he's so young too. Running a business though, he's only 19. Yeah. No, he doesn't. He's stagnant. I would say stagnant. I feel like he has a cool thing where as long as there's new people to impersonate, he's always got content. You know. No, Lord Derek said, well, Adam was talking shit about back on Fig, so just karma. Flock right and wrong. Says Green Troll. Fuentes says he had his little moment with the impression and that was it. It's over now. I mean, he can still do more. Adam needed to hear it from somebody though. Nobody else in that group chat is going to say it. I guess the point is that Adam knows this. I don't think he needs to know that. I don't think he needs to hear it. I think he knows more than he's probably putting off. And I think that's kind of the point. It's like where somebody is like nailing in something that's like super obvious to you. It's like, you're just wasting my time. This is like, all right, I'm aware of this. This is why I'm upset. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why it's kind of like, I don't know. I don't think he needs to hear anything. I think he knows it, and that's why it's frustrating. He's not a podcaster. Who is though? His parodies are funny, but bro's terrible so far in the pod. I wouldn't say terrible. I think he. It's like he's like what Gen Z or whatever. Probably even the younger one. And Gen Z is not the communication era. They're the digital communication era. And so, but considering his age, he's actually pretty good. Because a lot of people in his age bracket would have a hard time even doing that shit as maturely and as committed to it. You know, he was on the shit for, 3 hours? He's corny, not funny, he's a corny, not funny Long Beach Griffey. They're different. That's why No Jumper needs you. Adam, he will say he didn't do anything too crazy, of course. No, keep rubbing his nose in this shit. Derek, I love Derek. Shout out Lord Derek, bro.
He ain't say nothing. I was all like, I had said like some fake disrespectful shit, like some hurt.
So everything he says is just like, I would be saying the same
thing. He ain't say nothing. I was all like, I had said like some fake disrespectful shit, like some.
Like what you can't. There is no fake disrespectful shit. I know. Obviously, we know when you use fake, that's like some West Coast shit. It means like low key. But what are we talking about? Like that's like saying I said some low key racist shit to him. Like what are we talking about? Fake and low key is a little bit different, but it's essentially the same thing. Like he's just saying it like that's why I'm like, is he just a troll?
Hurtful, y'all mean like you could take it the wrong way or whatever. I was all like, why is you not admitting that they finna?
if it's fake disrespectful, I mean, maybe he doesn't care. I mean, I think what we can all agree at the end of this thing with Flock 2 Ball is that he doesn't give a fuck. Like, and I think that more than anything, whether who's right or wrong or whoever, Flock 2 Ball is stating that he didn't give a fuck then and he doesn't give a fuck now, realistically. You know what I'm saying? They brought this shit up to him. So, I get him. I get him, bro. He's like, I don't give a fuck. Like, Kyle, we are the audience. Being okay or adding no value is not good enough. Hey.
To go up and your shit flop is not that big of a deal, basically. And then he had kicked me out. That's
what possessed you to go up on our behalf? This is our first.
So even Dijon Paul is as a reciprocal op to Adam is saying, why the fuck would you do that shit? That doesn't make sense. I'm just saying. So the logic is flawed, I think, but I do respect him for not giving a fuck, honestly.
Kick me out. That's
what possessed you to go up on our behalf? This is our first time meeting.
Yeah.
So what possessed you to go up on our behalf? You should have knew that he was going to kick you out. You was telling the truth. You didn't lie, but still.
I tell the truth. The way that I set up my platform, I'm not depending on nobody. You get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. A lot of them, Lush probably feel like that. He not gonna say he depending on no jumper. He eating that night off no jumper. You get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I'm not eating that night off for no jumper. So
I like how he says eating at night off of no jumper. Like, I just think of like dinner, like a steak dinner. Like, yeah. No, thank you, Adam, for this steak. Like eating at night. Can't eat through the night. Can't eat through the night. Hold on, let me write it.
You get what I'm saying? A lot of them, Lush probably feel like that. He not gonna say he depending on no jumper. He eating that night off no jumper. You get what I'm saying? I'm not eating that night off for no jumper. So I'm gonna say exactly how I feel. Like I don't care about getting kicked out the chat. Like you get what I'm saying? Like.
And to your point, they do not like anybody around or on the platform that's not like that. So if this is not the only way you live, then it's like fuck you, because we don't want to hear the truth. We like
exactly.
We like an echo chamber.
Yeah.
I don't know if I know a lot of you guys are saying that, but like, how do I put this? I don't see that shit. I see him saying, stop glazing, stop that shit, stop. Obviously, when Adam is, he wants you to probably agree with him at that moment, but you don't have to, though. It's more or less like, I don't know. I think if you are an employee there, right, and he is a boss, I mean, you might want to be on his side to keep your job. I think it depends on what you do there, though. I think if you're a host, you don't necessarily have to do that. But again, I think there's a difference of being on his side and not being not on his side. You know what I'm saying? It's like you might not have to agree with what the nigga says, but to go and throw him under the bus, especially on an op platform, to me, that's a different type of thing. I don't think that's beyond whether that's glazing or being a yes man. That's like kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like, because you can still be critical of something without being disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know what I'm saying? And that's how I look at it. But I don't know. I wasn't there. Master it and use it more. And y'all gonna say he isn't funny, bro. Just cooked Adam. Who's saying that who's gonna say he's not funny? You can't side with the ops. Yeah, it's just not a good look, because that means, and sometimes it's like, oh, I just went on a podcast, but it's like, no, that's like a show of character. That means that you'll do that in more tense situations. And I think, that's a thing. You know what I'm saying? If you'll do it there, you'll do it in a different whole other thing. But I'm not saying this is necessarily the case, but I think it's a good test of personality and character. Adam wants yes men around or just to stay quiet. You can't be outspoken against him or the platform. But why would you want to be outspoken against the platform you're on? That doesn't make any sense. That just sounds stupid. And no company that you work for, can you be outspoken and say disparaging things about the company. If you work for fucking Coca-Cola, you can't be, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna get fired. Like, that's everything. It makes the company. Why would you? See, here's the thing about being internal inside a company. If you have inside information people are gonna believe your shit that much more because you're there. You know, that's why it makes so much of a difference. I don't see why you would, if someone is paying you, why you would talk shit about the company on purpose. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, I don't get that part of it. It seems like op behavior. Now, you don't have to, now, I don't, name the top 5 yes men at No Jumper, and I'll tell you whether or not I agree with you. It's kind of like when someone's the boss and they say, you know what I mean? Like, you just, I don't know, I would just do it. Not, of course, if it doesn't make sense, if it goes against your morals or something like that, of course you want to stand up. But if it's like, hey, I want to paint the building red tomorrow. Oh, well, we shouldn't do it because, nah, do that shit, bro. That's not my, I don't care. It's not even, I'm wasting time. Bro, why were you embarrassed to say you were homeless on the news today? What? I was not embarrassed to say I just, because I wasn't homeless. I don't get it. I mean, I don't, what are we talking about? It was a joke. Facts, AJ. Adam doesn't want yes men. He just doesn't want people to side with his ops. Facts. That's normal. Facts. Wow, Dragon and Fuentes is spitting. People trash their job in the break room every day, fam. Yes, but I'm talking about to public. This is such a different comparison. That'd be like if you had a job somewhere and then you were going on Twitter and like writing, this company sucks, like that's not gonna be a good look for you. And you shouldn't do that because if something ain't right, it ain't right. I tell my bosses straight up if something's bogus. Well, that's completely different because that's not going out there. That's like actually purposeful. But what do people think that people aren't saying to people? And I want to know who these people aren't being real with the people about. Moose, the Edgars, Lush, Just West, Doughboy. Okay, we'll go in order. Moose. So what does Moose not convey to Adam? Because I feel like, if anything, Moose calls Adam out the most out of anybody. You know what I'm saying? I see what you're saying, like when they're potting, but just because Moose agrees with something that Adam says doesn't mean that he doesn't also agree with that. You know, I feel like he showed enough sides that he doesn't just only agree. Next, you could have said like Josh or something. The Edgars. I don't even know what... Okay, give an example of when the Edgars have not... Those guys do whatever the fuck they want at that building. You guys have to see behind the scenes. It's so different. They do whatever the fuck they want. They're kind of like a flock to ball. Like how Adam looks at a flock to ball as like the young niggas. That's kind of how Adam looks at the Edgars. They just have that like younger instinct. It's just different. Very good at like picking that type of energy. Jess West, that doesn't count. She's not really there like that. It's just... I don't know. It's like, what is... But Adam doesn't really... I mean, some shit... I don't know. I feel like when Adam says some out-of-pocket shit, people are like, what the fuck? You know, Lush. Lush definitely calls out Adam. He probably doesn't do it all the time, but I don't know. I think some people just think alike. And I think why you don't really see people going against Adam that are up there is that they're up there because they naturally think alike in certain ways. So there's not a lot of that because you just have the same logic. That's what I would say. And then Doughboy, you said he glazes. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. But he stopped, though. He's getting better. But Doughboy, I would say, is probably the only true, real glazer. But even he's been trying to pop his shit a little more. And that's why Adam had to cancel his event because he thinks he knows everything and doesn't listen. Flock isn't talking shit. Really, Adam himself was talking crap about Dijon's event before and after, of course. I think really the event didn't sell out because I feel like they just promoted it not to the full max. And I think a lot of people were going to buy tickets last minute, to be honest. And it was a weekday, so that was hard. It just was kind of like all over the place for the reasons. But I think if they would have just promoted... They were doing a little promotion, but like even like they were doing those reels, but my brain didn't really register that was for the event, even though it said it and everything. I don't know, there's something about... I feel like it wasn't being talked about a lot on the shows, and it didn't seem like they talked about it, but it was always like at the end or the beginning. It wasn't like a whole segment about like, oh, this is what we're doing and this is how it's going to be and really hash it out. Like, I mean, that would have been a cool episode to see instead of in the group chat have Flock 2 Ball on the Tuesday show talking about it. That would have been great content. You know what I'm But I feel that though he probably thought that it would just sell out because he's super popular and super famous. I get that. Maybe he did take it for granted a little bit. But that's what I was saying. I think the first ones they pushed it so hard because they wanted it to happen so bad, whereas this they maybe just assumed it would do similar and maybe like a little less but similar. You know, he feels like he didn't need no jumper, so he popped off on some people who are able to be in the position to speak their mind and not act docile. Oh, you said some people are able to be in the position to speak their mind and be not act docile. Exactly. Lush Moose, Doughboy, everyone besides Munchie just doesn't say anything. So okay, but you got to give me an example of like something that Adam has said that people just go okay, all right, because I feel like people that's kind of the point of the pod. But once Adam starts arguing about some shit, I don't know. I feel like I've seen Lush argue with Adam, Moose. Doughboy doesn't argue, but he'll at least try to say his thing. Munchie, yeah, of course, is gonna go back and forth. They're egotistical. A boss don't need to say he's a boss. Well, no, I mean, I don't think that's the thing. I think it just is what it is. It's literally his shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you have to give a certain amount of respect to somebody like when it's their shit. I always think that because when I want it to be my shit, I want it my way as well. You know, so I always try to think of it that way. Like I can give my 2 cents, but I'm not gonna like fight you about your vision and dream and your thing that you invest your money in. It's like, hey, we'll try it. It's on you then if it doesn't go the right way. Moose calls Adam out all the time. That's what I thought. But it's more recently though. He definitely built up to it. It wasn't always in the beginning. But obviously he just feels more confident being around him. So, we got a whole Facebook page where people clown and talk down about our job. Even that is like private to a certain degree. I'm talking about like public. If you like went on the news and was talking about something or like wrote a news article or posted it like, I don't know. Just more public. That's kind of like internal. And yeah, the thing is, I'm talking about like putting it for like 50,000 people to view or 100,000 people. That makes it a little different. He's on a day in LA way after the fact of saying what he said to Adam. BS being put in the chat. Everyone on Jumper is just want to go on a day later. You know, I don't think it's a problem with going on a day in LA. I think it's almost like a test. It's like, hey, can you go to the, if you go to the ops, what are you going to do? You know, because that's also a good show of character too, you know. And I think there's a way to not agree with someone without being disrespectful. I think you can say everything critical without being disrespectful. It's like, oh yeah, I mean, and there's just ways like, yo, I fuck with Adam, but like, yeah, I think this is what happened, this and that. Who knows? You know, I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's like, there's ways to do it, but I don't know. Everyone thinks differently though, so not everyone is compatible. That's the key thing. Your boss isn't the owner of the company you work for. Your boss isn't the owner of the company you work for. In some cases, they are. In a lot of cases, they are. But Moose depends on No Jumper to eat at night. You're missing the point. Right. So, of course, you want to play the game. But I still want to know what topics that Adam has brought up that people have just went with. You know, AJ bootleg or what the hell. Moose does his nice sandwich with Adam too. At least try to do it. At least it counts. Some people are not going to do the nice sandwich, and you don't have to do it, but just know that's not everybody's going to like that shit. And some people respect it more. You know, Moose equals bootlegger. After Adam canceled, then Ricky, Moose, and Lush all of a sudden had all these ideas for the next time. After Adam. Well, yeah, that's what I think. It wasn't there wasn't a lot of like effort put in like to promote it like it could have been. I feel like Adam was almost spearheading it with all the organizing the little skits and shit. Whereas, you know, the first live show is like everybody was talking about this shit like crazy, you know. Obviously it was the first one, so it's gonna be a little different, but Moose is a bootlegger, work snitch vibes. Yeah, you never know. From what I've seen, anyone that talks about Adam or tries to get hosts to turn on him are just jealous. From what I've seen, anyone that talks about Adam or tries to get hosts to turn on him are just jealous. I mean, they're bitters. I think some people, they feel like they are maybe bigger than the program, then they leave and realize, damn, this No Jumper shit is actually kind of real. And then they probably just like, damn, you know. And some people just don't need it either, you know. I think it's, yeah, anyway. I think it's good to at least acknowledge the fact that No Jumper's powerful. But anybody can be powerful. For what I've seen, anyone that talks, it doesn't matter if my boss isn't the owner, Fuentes, they can still fire me. I've worked with him. He's no good. True, and the sometimes the person that's not the owner, the boss, sometimes that wants the power, sometimes worse than the actual highest up, because they, you know what I mean, they're jealous of the boss, you know, or the owner. So it is what it is. I've worked with him. He's no good undercover hall monitor. I've worked with him. He's a no good undercover hall monitor. Wait, who are we talking about now? It doesn't matter. A boss might not give a fuck because they're not the owner. It could go either way. If you tell the owner how to run their company or side with company's ops, you're not going to be there long. Yeah, some people are going to take it fine, and most people aren't. Undercover snitch is Moosey. You think so? Bro, T-Ro, Dijon, AD are not jealous of Adam. No, I wouldn't say jealous. You literally just said, like, Twitter is still social media. They can go look at it. Kyle gets it. Jobs only care about your social media if you're in a manager role. I could trash my job on social media and my boss wouldn't care because I'm just a body. I guess there's levels to certain things, but 13.5 million in the LA Metro. No reason they shouldn't have been able to sell out that show. Yeah, I think they just I think again they probably just thought it would be a little easier, and then by the time it reached a certain point, it was maybe a little too late to like just really go on like a crazy campaign. I don't know. I was gonna go, you know. So it's like, and I'm sure there's at least 200 me's, you know. So I don't know. I was gonna just buy it last minute, but that's just how I do with tickets. I don't like buying shit in advance in case something else comes up and I just wasted this money. So that's how I am with tickets. You know. And people are waiting on checks and shit to like, oh, they pay this and get it on the last minute. So I think with the worst, yeah, I mean, no one knew that it wasn't selling. So I think people would have still came, you know. I think people just assumed it was selling. Telling someone how to run their company is not the same as giving ideas to help sell tickets to an event. Right. Facts, Adam can't live that one down. I mean, for one, they're not a selling show business, their YouTube channel. Right. Yeah, and anybody could say give ideas, but it doesn't mean that it's going to work like a million times better than what actually happened. It still could have been similar results. Okay, maybe we sold 20 more tickets, 30 more tickets. Is it really, you know what I'm saying? It's like just because it works better doesn't mean that it was still that different. Sometimes there's like key elements that make things happen a certain way, you know what I mean? Glizzy Luciano to Fuentes, you going hard for Adam. I promise you aren't getting a new show appearance. Yeah, I mean, it's not going. Even from my perspective, it's not really going hard for Adam. It's just like thinking about if I was in that position, and we've been in positions like this where, I don't know. Who knows though? I mean, it's one of those things where sometimes it's the timing of things. Like maybe it's just like. Maybe they were having a conversation and Flock just chimed in, you know? It could be something like that, where they weren't even expecting him to even join in that conversation, you know what I'm saying? And maybe he would have been right. Maybe, I don't know. So. But shout out Flock 2 Ball, though. I'm not going hard for Adam. I'm just not a moron, says Fuentes. Damn. Yeah, personally, I would have been annoyed too, to be honest. I probably would have been annoyed, and I would have to, because I would have been annoyed in that situation too, especially like when you're already stressed about it. It's different when, from your perspective, you guys are like, oh, you shouldn't have did that, but you're thinking about it from like a clear, you're happy, everything's fine perspective. But imagine actually being stressed, and then in that moment, you're gonna have like a different reaction, I would say. Adam has a fragile ego. That's deep, for sure.
And he said happy birthday to me last week of my birthday. He said he reached out. He said happy birthday and shit. So like it's all good. You get what I'm saying? But that's just how I am. Like I got my own little platform. Yeah, I'm finna get BZ Too Janky feature, and you get what I'm saying? All independently. You get what I'm saying? Like I got my own function running and getting paid my own way. I'm promoting. You get what I'm saying? I don't need their platform, so I'm gonna say.
Jumper, so you can speak your mind.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say exactly what it is. Like the rest of Lush get all silent and shit. Like Adam, like the Don or something. You get what I'm saying? Like me, I'ma just say what it is. Like I'm not depending on them to eat, so I like it's good.
No, it's
if they went and it's not that big of a deal.
Oh, he's saying like when Adam starts popping it, and then people get quiet. I can see that. I can see people doing that. I can see people doing that. But that's kind of I don't know. It's kind of like if it's my shit. At a certain point, I should be able to like if you're able to communicate with me how you want, I should be able to communicate with with you how I want too. So, especially when it's my shit, you know. That's a tough one. Imagine being Adam. You built $1 million business on YouTube, and some nobody dreaming to get that position tries to tell you what to do. I mean, you know, you're putting little extras on shit. It doesn't make sense, says Fuentes. But Adam, Glizzy Luciano said, but Adam was hating on T-Rail and back on Fig when they did live shows. Why y'all have so much sympathy for him being humbled? I mean, I think it's like, put it like this. So Adam was hating on them back on Fig when they did live shows, right? This would be like if back on Fig during that time had a guest on, or they were talking to somebody and they were like, yo, Adam's making fun of you. You know that, right? His live show was crazy last time. Your shit's not doing well. Like, you know what I mean? That's the thing that's where you have to compare it. You know what I'm saying? You can't just say, well, Adam did this and this. Like him talking on it online and maybe they catch a clip is different than someone else saying, hey, this and that. This is what we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like someone that you've invited in to be a part of your squad or whatever. And they're doing this as like, I get it though. It's kind of like you do want someone like that that's like super, like about the cause and like has good ideas and all that shit, and is probably right in a lot of ways. You do want that, but it's like also Flock to Ball probably should have to realize that like there might be more than meets the eye. So it's like you might it might not be so simple. You know what I'm saying? He might be oversimplifying his ideas is what I'm saying. Or it's like, okay, yeah, we could do that, but how? You know what I mean? So that's how I look at it. Adam shouldn't be so relaxed with his employees. Maybe Adam shouldn't be so relaxed. I mean, that's true too. You walk a fine line. You know, it's like it's the most unstructured work environment, but then once in a while there's some structure. So that's real, TT. Adam was handing, Kyle, you glazing. Who am I glazing? What did I say? Explain to me how I'm glazing. Don't just say I'm glazing. Say it actually in words. Otherwise, you're invalid, bro. You're not. You gotta speak more. You gotta give more details so I can break down. Oh, I'm not glazing. What kind of conversation is that? You know what I'm saying? Come on, you're better than that. And they wouldn't feel so comfortable. Well, it's a fine line. You want people to feel comfortable, but again, it's like if there's a gang, if you're in a fucking gang, can you go? If you're in the Crips, can you go to? If you're like in a certain gang, can you go to another gang and talk shit about your gang? Like, come on, let's think about it that way. It's like, come on. You can't. This is not a gang, but what's the difference between a gang, an organization, a posse, a group, a friend circle? What's the difference? A lot, but you can't do that. And why? Because that's crazy. It doesn't look good. It makes you look weak. So I get it though. It's internal though. That is the difference. It is internal. But hey, man, there's hierarchy, bruh. Because sometimes, like, yeah, that's deep. Hey, who knows what would happen? They should make a parallel universe if Flock 2 Ball was right. To see, that's what they should do. What's that one page that does it? Adam 22 something, Adam 22ster something, where they make the little AI videos like parallel universe. Like it's gonna be like Flock 2 Ball performing on stage at the No Jumper live show. He's like, I told you. TT said the Day in LA interview is way after being kicked out of the group chat, so he's free to spill it. Oh yeah, no, this is completely different. This is the Day in LA shit is a completely separate thing now. But people are saying that if they were cool before, they might not be so cool. If Adam even sees this, but something tells me he would see it just because I feel like he's invested in Flock 2 ball. Doesn't it make it seem like something else happened though? But I feel like there's a lot. I feel like Adam can tolerate a lot of people talking about him though in a weird way too. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like this would probably not bother him as much as like others. Like, you know what I'm saying? But he might not fuck with him the same. But maybe Flock 2 Ball doesn't give a fuck. You know, that's how I look at it. Someone definitely going to tell him. Yeah, I'm sure. Right, because it's close. It's close to home. I mean, the fact that he brought him into the group chat probably means he trusted him a lot. It means he fucked with him a lot. He's familiar with him enough to put him in there. It's crazy. I definitely saw Flock 2 Ball before I saw him on No Jumper. I was like, what the hell? His shit just popped up in my algorithm one day. It was like Nori Be Like or one of those ones. No more happy birthday shoutouts is crazy. You never know though. People, I swear, it's like people just treat every single person differently. Adam for sure gets bothered, or else y'all could talk about point and shoot up there. I don't believe that's a true thing that you can't say point and shoot. I've never heard that. I'll say it next time I go on. Fuck it, I don't care. I know that they've said that before, but I don't think that that's kind of like a. No one's gonna get in trouble for accidentally saying point and shoot. Even if you just said it, like no one's not a thing. It is, but it's not. It's not that deep. Adam watches point and shoot. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, of course he's brought up point and shoot. He brought up the crinkle nose laugh thing, like last episode. Nah, he fucks with I think he fucks with it, bro. Obviously, like there's some sort of contention with that, but overall, I think he fucks with him. Oh no, don't say it. You may better not say it. Adam will not have you back. He bans people in the Reddit for mentioning his name. I think it depends on how you mention it, and I think it depends on what point and shoot video it is. Think about it. If point and shoot makes a video about fucking Flacco and it has nothing to do with No Jumper, why the fuck would Adam care about? You know what I mean? It's like that's what I'm talking about. Everybody watches the sheriff. Adam watches lots of people and then acts like he doesn't know who they are. And don't have emotion. I don't know. Glizzy said, nah, you can't say point and shoot. Moose and Ricky has expounded on that. Well, I'm not them. Smack Pack, he brought up the crinkle nose laugh, but did you hear him say, people say I have a crinkle nose laugh? Of course, he's not going to say it, but it doesn't mean you just can't say it. Like, kind of, but like, it's kind of like a sarcastic, like, yeah, but just like they didn't mention Neem up there till Neem called out. They watch him at No Jumper. Yeah, no, you could say Neem. I'll say Neem all the time. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna watch. I'm not even gonna read that. What the hell? TT right. He says stuff, and we know where he gets it from. No, Kyle, don't do it. I mean, I'm not scared of that shit. Shout out Dragonite fucking Crip. Shout out Dragonite Crip with a 199. Shout out Smack Pack. What up, bro? What's up, Crip? Interesting day, huh? What'd you think about that segment, bro? Was that a W? Was that a W segment or what? I've heard the mention point and shoot videos all the time, but never his name. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna like push the boundary, but I also don't care. I'm not gonna like try to like clip farm about it. Like that's corny, but I'm not afraid. It's almost like the meme is to not say it. That's what's the funny part about it. That's the joke, is to not say it. You know, that's whatever. Neem did get a genuine shout out from Adam. Yeah, of course. It's not that deep. I show my dirty ass bone. This is the first time I caught you live because I'm headed to work. Oh, shout out Smack Pack. Oh wow. When I'm at work driving, I'm a sub, but I need you to mark Lush out next time you on live with him. Well, damn. Mark out Lush. What should I mark him out for? What do you propose? Shout out Smack Pack. Maybe I'll work on some material. No, I'm kidding. Not mentioning point and shoot name has been a thing for a while. No, I know we know what it is. But I'm just saying. I'm saying, is it real? How real is it? But it is. It's like how it's kind of like how on Back on Fig they say dude's platform. Like they don't say Adam, they say dude. You know. But now they just say no jumper. You know, it is what it is. Hold up, Kyle. You got a no jumper chat legend in your chat. Really? Damn, my bad. Hey, yo, Dragonite Crib. Also, Rich Rabbit tapped in earlier. That was crazy, too. I'm not going to lie. Oh, church. Yeah, that's the best shit of all time. But Adams, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, point and shoot. I kind of want to wear a point and shoot t-shirt one time. I wonder what happened. You think they would pack me out? Shout out Smackback. Adam fuck with just clips the most out of the no jumper hate. True. And someone was saying that Adam fucks with him because Just Clips never mentions Adam or talks shit about him. And if you've noticed, Just Clips has not made a no jumper video in like 2 months now. Crazy. Kind of freaky. And D was trying to say like, oh, it's because no jumper hasn't. I'm like, yo, there's been a lot of shit he could have covered. But he was saying he was covering Dean the Great because the numbers were crazier. But I don't know. Dragonite Crip, my boy. Shout out Glizzy said that. AJ said, like they mentioned, just clips in big chat. Like I said, Neem after he brought up they watch him. Like they mentioned, just clips in big chat. Like I said, Neem after they brought him up, they watch him. Never point and shoot, but I'm not trying to drag it. Yeah, no. That it is a thing to me. It's like the Voldemort thing. It's like a Voldemort joke of no jumper. I get it, you know. Yeah, I think I missed some of the early lore, like when that became a thing, probably. But I was there when they were like, ooh. They've been doing that with people's names. But I think point and shoot. Yeah, nah, Adam probably not gonna fuck with him in real life. That's true. Now that I think about it, like you can't call him the 16 of Nashua. That's crazy. Smack Pack been around as long as I have. Famous super chatter. He was also Dragonite Germ. That's crazy. Damn, this Dragonite shit has been going on for a minute, longer than I realized. Shout out Smack Pack for sure. I feel like I've heard that shit and didn't realize like what was happening. You know what I mean? Dragonite Fuentes says Crip is confirmed. Ricky is DL. Feel free to do what you want with that information. There's nothing confirmed. You guys are fucking lying. That's where all the sassy clapbacks come from. Yo, you're tripping. AJ Carson said, I don't think there's really been a lot for Just Clips to cover, and then AB and Dean probably go crazy for them. I mean, there's some key shit that he didn't cover, bro. Like, there's a lot. I'm not gonna use any info on Ricky's personal life against him too easy, cuh. Dragon Tales. Let's all go to Dragonland. That's funny. Shout out Content Horrors TV. Appreciate you, bro, for tapping in. Appreciate the song. Yeah, nah, enough of the Ricky. Well, I mean, you guys can do whatever, but don't drag it, though. You don't have to. Even though you guys are dragging Knights, you gotta stop dragging it. Flock too bald, too young to understand business, and that's what's crazy about it. I think it's a generational clash because it's interesting. It's like Flock 2 Ball is this really young guy that's kind of mature, and then Adam is like a slightly older-ish, middle-aged, I guess, guy that's kind of still preserving some youth. So they're kind of like in a weird space, but they're just from two different places, you know? And I think it's kind of like Flock 2 Ball still kind of has a little, I won't call it immaturity. It's just like maybe not as wisdom, because he might think, oh, I should be able to say what I want. Whatever, I'm just being honest. And it's like, no, but like, you gotta, I don't know, it's just certain politics, you know? It's just that type of thing. So I think it's just lack of wisdom going with like clashing with like kind of being set in your ways. And I think they both can be right in a certain way, and maybe collaboration of both of their ideas would probably be the best situation. Just my opinion. Zai said, I'd be so out the loop with this ish. Yeah, this is like super niche topic. It's like Dragon Fuente says, that's fair. I see we not homeless no more. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta press undo. I pressed the undo button twice. Yikes. Command Z. Smackpack said, LMFAO, I was Dragonite Germ and Dragonite Houston Bay. Oh, damn, that's who you are? You're that? Wow, so we got a top. Who else have you been? Don't lie. Say it won't right now. Are you Dragonite? But then someone took my Houston Bay and put an A between Dragonite Houston Bay, so I went back OG. Yo, you're a real chat nigga. You're mad. You could be anybody. Who else have you been? Don't lie. Don't lie. As I said, he's still wet behind the ears. Smackpack says, man, Ricky is a what? Every time he gets loud, he thinks he cook in the room. He cook in the room, gets quiet as fuck after he's done. Damn. Glizzy said, nah, Flock 2 Ball is his own business card. He tried to put Adam on to what Mine's looking for. Adam thought 607 Unk and 4 Extra was a draw. Yeah, I mean, again, I think that they have their own businesses and different ways to do it. And I think if Flock 2 Ball runs his business his way, then, you know, it'll work. And if Adam runs his business the way that he knows it can work too. So, Content Horse says, W. Kyle, Green Trolls is laughing. Y'all, Smackpack says, y'all see Ricky say he's going to start calling this the Ricardos. Oh, yeah, that was wild. I was like, where does that come from? It's like he just literally just randomly said the first thing that came to his mind. He's like, you know, like Ricky Ricardo. And I was like, and? Nah, shout out Ricky. Dragon and Crip. Adam, White, they have a different mindset. Cause you know how white bosses get mad when you don't laugh at their jokes. Cause at least Adam is like pretty funny sometimes. You know what I'm saying? That's the Dragon at Jeremy, Houston Bay, and Smackpack. Okay. Really? So you just have like a thing with Lush, not a thing with, but like a thing, like you fuck with Lush. That's why you choose those two names to just fuck with Lush. Dragon Fuentes, Smackpack, he's DL. What do you expect? Yo, Ricky Retardos is crazy. I don't even want to say that word, but that's literally the most genius shit I've ever heard in my life. Shout out Dragon Fuentes. You're wilding for that. So disrespectful. I didn't want to laugh, but that shit was classic. So simple, yet so effective. You got the same spot back. Yeah. I mean, I think it's pretty established that I was, you know, just trolling, but appreciate you, bro. Let me know if you subbed. I'm refunding money to anybody that actually like sent me money because I was just trolling. Yeah, white man is really expect you to laugh at the corny dad jokes. Adam should have been tapped in enough to know his own audience to know 4 Extra and 607 would have moved the needle. Yeah, okay, cool, so cool. So what do you guys think in that moment where you lose all your hosts? Do you think that there could have been a redemption with that? And who do you think that would have been that could have saved the show? Derek said, Adam still haven't addressed all them racists on his show, which caused everyone to leave and start their own shit. Oh, just bringing all the races on the show. Yeah, I feel like people kind of moved past that though at this point. But I do hear people kind of bringing that shit up though. I feel like someone actually did bring that up kind of recently. Like they were talking about, fuck it, Adam brings that shit up from time to time. To be honest, Smackpack says he's probably DL. That's why he's trying to mention bitches. Try to crip. No, opposite Kyle Smackpack be roasting everybody. That's what I'm saying. Like he okay. All right. It's LA. It's also LA. People show up and buy tickets at the door. That's what I'm saying. That's what I would have thought. That's definitely what I was doing. Like if they would have just trusted in it, but the number was probably so like scarily low. They're like, what if we only sell? I'm surprised they weren't like, well, at least sell 100 tickets, you know, or like at least sell like 150 tickets. But maybe that wasn't enough for them. Maybe there at least wasn't enough, you know. AJ the smartest person in this chat because Adam is out of touch with his audience. But who is his audience? And who would you say his audience now is? Because I think it is a mixed bag. There's a lot of Adams in his audience too, you know what I'm saying? But if we're talking about like the local scene, you're right, that is a little different. and that is going to be the more younger scene, if they're even there, the same way. But you know, because if you even thinking about like the cast Doughboy and Just West more commercial and the usual degenerates. At this point, with everything that happened, there was no saving the show. They may have sold like 100 more tickets between then and the show. Best bet. Yeah, we're kind of saying the same thing. The only thing that could have saved it would be putting artists on to perform and them just bringing their own crowd to get to see it perform at the El Rey, essentially. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder why they're probably resistant to it because maybe it would have cost money to book people. I wonder how that would have been. Very interesting though. You're right. I mean, in theory, like just hearing people pod, I assume there'd be like some sort of DJ at least, and then like people pod, but like with at that time, especially after all those people that left, that's a hard spot to be in as far as like, what are we about to do? You know what I mean? Like, because it's like, yeah, I mean, 607 Unk and 4 Extra. Yeah. Niggas are wild, and it should have been like meet and greet with like 607 Unk or something. Yeah, but you're right though. It's still even like people want to see that like that new shit. I feel that's deep. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. And it was the tickets were expensive. He had a month of full races on his show. Really? We gotta review that. If the tickets weren't $80, they would have sold more. Damn, yeah, they were expensive as fuck. Houston Bay should introduce Doughboy to one of her homegirls. Oh my god. I don't thought AI group photo was a promo. Yeah, I think they could have just went harder with the actual like branding of the event, you know. You know what I'm saying? It was just like kind of like, oh yeah, buy your ticket. But like it wasn't like, I feel like it wasn't just like drilled in our faces, paused like enough. Like and I don't know how they would have did that. Maybe it goes on the story every day. I don't think it was there every day. But yeah, maybe more activities, festivities, special performances, all that thing. Yeah. Lush lied about that too. He said he was going to do something for the 30 fans that bought tickets. I forgot about that. That's a crazy thing. That's why you gotta watch what you say, because some people are gonna be like, "What the fuck?" That's what I was trying to pull up to. You know what I'm saying? That's funny as fuck. He had to say something though. Well, they said their demo was mostly white Latino, so I could see the homies popping out, but they probably wouldn't have sold a lot to the black demo at that time, in my opinion. Yeah, like honestly, I feel like they could have still sold a lot of tickets if everybody got there early enough and people were like, oh shit, all right, and people were posting on their story. I think people will pull up. You know what I'm saying? Or like if they did like a little like dress rehearsal or some shit, like a tech rehearsal, everybody just showed up and they made some content out of that. I think people would have showed up just to know it's real, and just talk about the show more. You know what I mean? I think you gotta remember again is like they added 4 extra 607 Unk, 4 extra. I guess he could have popped up, but whatever. And then 607 Unk is probably not even around. So then that leaves who the fuck is the show if Munchie's not there, Aunt Hefe, and Spody are all gone at that point. What is it, Moose, Doughboy? Like it's not even like a diss to them. It's just like you're missing like sheer numbers of people. You know what I mean? And it's just like what is it? You know? And it's just unfortunate timing too. But I obviously the ticket sales were already low. But you might you have a Hefe post that flyer. It might really move that. He might imagine he just sold 100 tickets just off his name. Then we're looking at a different ball game. Same thing with Munchie. Same thing with unless they were, I don't know. But I'm sure people would have did some shit. I think it would have been probably not the full capacity, but I think it would have been worth doing it. But maybe not. Maybe they did the bottom line and it was just like, nah, we're gonna be in the red. Maybe what if it was like $1 in the red? He was like, nah, I'm not doing that shit. That'd be funny as fuck. You guys are funny. He was busy in his no relationship. Give him a break. Like 4 Extra says the same 4 lines, and people only like to see Unk call Adam out about his bullshit. Kyle, I don't think I ever heard You shout out your channel on No Jumper. I found it from watching Moose channel. Maybe I'm tripping. I probably have said it once. Today I said you can find me on myspace.com/TheKyleYoung. Yeah, I don't know. If you type in Kyle Young, No Jumper, it'll probably pop up. But yeah, I always tell people streamer Kyle Young or rapper Kyle Young. Lush lie about everything, including not lying. Y'all believe Lush damn near 50-year-old two girls cosplaying as a Mexican tagger. That's crazy. Smack Pack, to give Lush some bail, he was popping it back in the day. But now for sure he's just there to be a loud cow. He still got knowledge of hip hop, but I think we tired of the bullshit lies. I mean, I feel like he's just playing a character though too. I feel like people forget that like he's a performer. Don't ever forget that Lush is not a performer. That Lush is a performer. No Jumper, just the name, should have been able to sell 1,500 tickets. I don't even think it's that many seats, right? They get 30 to 100K views for show. A friend tell a friend. Social media post was doable. Sadly, No Jumper ain't where it was 5-6 years ago. I think a big problem was it being on Wednesday too. And I think it was a thing where a lot of people probably would have went, but they're like, I can't make it. But that's gonna be dope though. I wish it was live stream. You know, it's gonna be like one of those things. And I think if it was a Saturday, people it would have been a lot different. Because that's of course. Lush should start a podcast called "Tell No Lie," where they just brainstorm the wildest bullshit stories with another. Yeah, basically East Coast. What was the East Coast thing? Laughing at Smack Pack. The show was on a weekday though. It would have sold more if it was a weekend. Exactly. Yeah, we're saying the same thing. Flock 2 Ball. They be dragging him over his No Jumper comments in the live show. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's kind of interesting though, because some people are like, yeah, but he's telling the truth, and some people are like, oh, he shouldn't have said that. So it's very like, makes you not want to look at it one way, which is nice. I really don't think Lush hip hop knowledge is expansive as they make it seem. Like he knows shit, don't get me wrong, but he out of touch a lot and act like he king hip hop. I'll give him some credit. I feel like he still does know a lot more than the average person. Maybe we're saying the same thing, but I feel like he at least knows some new shit. Like he's at least aware. But yeah, Lush is good at bullshitting too. I like kind of like analyze Lush and see what he's about. Shout out D-Reacts tapping in the chat too. Typical job. Most people is not off Saturday. Requested off. Yeah. Check out Unliked. What is that? It's too easy to be the most knowledgeable about hip hop when you're sitting with Mexicans, hoes, and white boys and gang members who can't read out loud. Nah, it goes deeper than that. Like, it goes deeper than that. He knows some old shit. He knows some new shit. He knows a lot of like years and shit. Like he knows. He might be a little off at some point. I'm not that deep into. I'm not a hip hop like historian like that where I'm like remembering dates and like album sales and shit like that and like so I don't know, but it seems to know. How many members you think No Jumper got? At least 5K? Oh, I wouldn't know that. That's a good question. Yeah, I have no idea. So if they redid it the right way, would it sell out now? Let's see. I don't know about sell out. I think the numbers are still a good indicator of the climate, no matter what. Like maybe if it was a weekend, instead of 30 tickets, maybe it would have been like 60, 70 tickets, and they might have still been like, nah, we're not doing this shit, you know. I don't think it would change, but I think you would get a lot more people coming last minute, basically. But yeah, the key for packing out events is having. I do like the idea of having people perform because they're gonna bring their audience with them. So it's like you want people to bring people with them, you know. So I would have stuffed that with a whole bunch of like opening acts or whatever. But you know, you probably renting it by the hour, so it's probably only so much you could do. I mean, they're better off throwing a fucking party or something, you know, and just letting people meet people and shit. That'd be easier. Or like a festival, like a little something, just something like a little like thing, and just charge where people can kind of vibe out and do whatever, smoke. I mean, but I get it. Lush is hip hop. He created the first hip hop beat. That's crazy. AJ Carson, I just don't fuck with the character narrative. If I want to see characters, I watch TV or movie. Hence why 4Extra and Unk didn't move the needle. So why do you think that the first live show worked so well? I feel like that was kind of character driven, but they just had such good chemistry with each other where it kind of just, I don't know. They got like 13K members, I think. Damn. The day was not the issue. Just Adam felt he was too good to actually market it correctly. Look at Joe Moses going out in the street selling his tickets. Oh yeah. No, I feel like they definitely, if they would have like did some like pop ups at on Melrose or some shit, maybe like some giveaways and shit. Like if you buy a ticket, you'll be entered for a raffle to, you know, what I mean, shit like that. Or like if you buy a shirt, you can get a ticket. I don't know. I'm the one. I am though, Kyle. That's why Lush isn't credible as everyone thinks. I am though. That's why Lush. What's the right way? The sheriff broke it down. They make like $90K a month from memberships. That's cool. And who's gonna tell Adam best NorCal podcaster is unliked? So you guys said go check out Unliked. Check out Unliked. Oh, I see. That's his name, Unliked. Go watch a live podcast. It's kind of weird. I think it's more about the experience, like especially if they're saying you could smoke in there and be, I don't know, and you're around, like you got to think like, have you ever met somebody that likes No Jumper? It's very rare for me to even being here to like meet somebody that knows about No Jumper and knows about the lore. So it's like a lot of us are from all around the country because you don't typically know a lot of people that watch No Jumper together. Maybe it depends on what age you are and what demographic you are, but like every time I say No Jumper, people are like, what is that? So but some people do know. But for all these people to know about it, I think being in the same place as those people and you can have these kind of conversations, I think is worth experience. But I don't know. I've never been to one of the shows, so I couldn't tell you how it is. It's something a lot of people would rather watch online. I feel that. I guess it's like, would you rather watch stand-up comedy at home or watch it in person? It's kind of the same thing. Maybe in person is a little bit better, but Flock 2 Ball hip hop IQ is phenomenal. He does seem to know a lot for such a young age. It's kind of crazy how that's even a thing. It's like his mom was a hip hop artist or his dad. Bro only 19 and knows as much as Lush, arguably. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. It doesn't really make sense. Like, what the fuck do you know about Noriega? Why do you know about this? Because it was actually a live podcast with bullshit between, I heard, and basically a meet and greet with everybody. I'm not scared to admit I like No Jumper. Why would you be scared? I think it's clear that you fuck with No Jumper. Flock Dad and his people put him on a lot. Okay. You grew before my eyes. I agree with that, Luciano. I think I know as much as Lush. Maybe not the same topics per se, but I know quite a bit in my opinion. And I'm not like a hip hop historian. Yeah, I mean, shit, this would, you should challenge Lush to a hip hop, some hip hop trivia then. That'd be hard, right? Do you react to with music? Oh, put them along with music. Okay, put them on with music. Stand up is different from a podcast, though. I mean, I think it's just about the spectacle. I don't know why you wouldn't want to see it in real life. Like, I mean, I think it's something that you don't need to see in real life, but it just depends on how you feel about the host. You know, if you hate them, then yeah, why would you want to see them in real life? You know what I'm saying? Because some people want to hate watch from home, and they're anonymous, and they want to say they want to troll and shit. Which I guess in person that kind of changes the dynamic, which is fair. Is really fair. My man Kyle Young, DMV top rank. Fuentes said, going to watch a live podcast is probably one of the last things I would want to do when I go out. I know, but it's like, it's not a live podcast. You're like seeing like people that you watch every week. You know what I mean? I don't know though. But again, I haven't been to a live podcast, so I don't know. It might be boring. It might not be. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's like, think about this. Like, have any of you guys ever want to be on the news or like want to like jump in and be like, damn, if I was there, I would have said da da da. Don't forget your ancestors, homie. I'm from DC. Kyle got the New York energy in a good way. Oh, okay. Hell, you're from DC. That's what's up. Oh shit. Damn, what do I know about DC? Is go-go music still a thing out there? Right, that's always been a thing, right? Glizzy said nobody on No Jumper could hang with an East Coast dude in hip hop debate. LMAO. That's why No Jumper needs a New Yorker. Interesting. So if you're talking about hip hop, are you talking about like classic hip hop, or are you talking about like even like new shit, studying all like the different regions and all that shit? Like, where are you going with that? My favorite. Has there ever been a New Yorker that's been consistent on No Jumper? Probably at some point, right? But not really though. It's such a new platform, and a lot of people have been straight up from LA. When you think about it, like even like right now, like who's on the cast? It's Adam. Okay, Adam doesn't count. Rios. Although I feel like Rios was from the West Coast, from the East Coast at one point, right? Lush West Coast, Munchie West Coast, and then you got like J Hood West Coast. And then you got Moose Man West Coast, Ricky West Coast. I'm like one of the few East Coast people, period, you know, on that shit. For real. Pooh, he's kind of from different places. Some East Coast, though. My favorite podcast puts on live shows in multiple cities, but it's been the same few people hosting since day one. You're not talking about 85 South? That sounds like 85 South, but maybe a lot of people using that model now. I just never got the live podcast thing. I mean, it's like I think, but you got to think too, the difference between a standard podcast and a live podcast is going to be different. So maybe it's something you've never experienced, because it's got to be different. It's got to be completely different, doing the whole crowd participation element. So now it's a performance. Now it's a show. So I think it would probably, if you just watch people doing something on stage and they couldn't hear you, then you might be like, this is boring. But since they can hear you, it turns it into something else. That's how I look at it. But I don't know. I don't know if it would be boring. But imagine it was like the craziest podcast that's ever happened, like your favorite episode, but you got to see it live. I don't know. But that just might be you though. What kind of, do you like go to like events and shit? Dragon Fuentes. We got Pooh from Jersey. That's close enough. Anything hip hop related, I'm smoking No Jumper in a debate, says Glizzy Luciano. Okay. Green Troll says, relax, bro. AJ Carson said, I wanted to be on the news. I even sent an email to Josh about getting on before when I was between jobs. Misspelled the email, so it didn't send. Oh, shit. So, AJ Carson, you trying to get on a... Wait. Oh, shit. Am I F? AJ Carson, we should chop it up, bro. Have you been on Discord yet? Nah, it's what you thought. Court was from New York. Oh yeah, Court. Yeah, Court was hard. But the chat packed him out. He was funny though. He was like actually hilarious though. I forgot about Court. That's a good one. It's interactive. Thoughts on GTA Extended Look. I haven't seen it. Send me a link. Nah, it's what you thought. It's interactive. Yeah, AJ Carson, have you been? Where you from again, AJ too? Because you're not from LA. I don't remember that. I feel like you said you're from somewhere else. I forget though. Dragon Crip said, shout out Kenny. He said, what up, DC? AJ Carson, nah, haven't been on yet. Y'all usually do it when I'm at work. Oh, I feel that. What did that person write? That they deleted it. I still can see that shit. You asked me name of podcaster. Damn homie from New York. Okay, another one. Kenny Malice. Dragon Fuentes. Yeah, like I can go to a comedy show, boxing event, football game, a soccer game, a movie. To eat, but a podcast is different because you're watching people have a conversation. Except you're part of the conversation. Because you can yell something and they can be like, what? What'd you say? Or like, what do you guys think of this? You could be like, yeah. You know, you can do all that shit. So a little different. What up? AJ says Kenny Malice, Indiana. Okay. Damn, you're about to relocate and shit. What you thought is the name of the podcast? I see. I corrected myself. Got you. Oh, what you thought is the name of the pod? Got you. I got you. Thank you. Let us see how you react to what. I went to the East Coast twice, and I always wonder why everyone's beard's so lined up, where it looks fake as fuck. Everyone is crazy. Everyone is crazy. The East Coast has more. That's crazy. Yeah, that was an interesting take. I get it if you pull up just to check it out, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like a good business. You're saying what, live podcast? I think it depends on the host, man. I think it really depends on the hosts and what they're doing. Right? Like, would I want to go watch Joe Rogan live have a podcast? Absolutely not. Doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Like, it's just too calm. It's like that's no point. You know what I mean? They're not even going to do the crowd participation or anything. At least like you could see people potentially crashing out live. I don't know. To me, that's hard. But maybe it would be boring. It probably would be. It's like, because it is kind of a thing though. It's like why doesn't every No Jumper show have a crash out? But imagine them like calling people and it's live, the whole thing. That'd be crazy as fuck. But yeah, what was it gonna really be though? Like, what was it actually gonna be? But I don't know. I guess we'll never know unless they do it again. But again, as the host, like, but maybe people weren't as excited about it as they were gonna be. It's not about that first one was just perfect, apparently. And then they do two, and they were all pretty good. They could probably make more streaming the live show members only compared to what they make on tickets. I mean, yeah, obviously, as far as like a business, yeah, for sure. That is, and I thought they would have did both, you know. But then, yeah, maybe people wouldn't have showed up if they can just watch it live. That's a conundrum. Never heard so many people unable to pronounce the letter R. I would have for a guaranteed spot. Oh, you would have moved here for a guaranteed spot. I got you. LMAO, y'all West Coast dudes' opinions on the East Coast is hilarious. Trust me, y'all look crazy out here, just like we look crazy out there to y'all. Yeah, it's definitely different. It's just like, yeah, the pronouncing the R, and then like in the West Coast, people are like over pronouncing their R. So it's like, yeah, it's perspective. It's funny. One thing I hate about people not from California is they get mad at us because we don't act the way they do. Like, oh, okay, all right, cool, great. Thanks for that. Yeah, they sold out both East Coast shows. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I guess it's a different time, bro. Different time, different vibe, different energy. Different time. But it was also a very unfortunate timing too, you know. It almost is like people were disappointed by the fact that any semblance of yes, I'm about to go has just disappeared, you know. It is what it is. It's like, shout out Connecticut. Have you been to Connecticut? Shout out to Connecticut though. We don't wear our high socks above our knees. When you don't wear our high socks above our knees, you get roasted for that. Like, why your socks up so high? Hey, the higher the socks, the downer the foo. That's what they say. I fuck with it. I've only been to New York and Miami. Yeah, New York is kind of like not a very good representation of the rest of everywhere, and Miami also is kind of its own unique type of thing. Those are like the most like outlandish places you can go on the East Coast. Unless you were like upstate New York or something, but if you're in New York City, then yeah, that's fucking Disneyland. I had a girl from LA and Blasey followed her cousin. Yeah, freaky. Freaky. Nah, I mean that's well, yeah, I mean it is what it is. Wait, how oh you just happen to see black I mean, yeah, I mean people know people, I guess. New Yorkers think throwing a bunch of shit on because it's cold outside is drip. Kenny Malice, are you drunk right now? Blasey stole Flacco girl. Wait, where is this? How do people know this? Where's Glizzy from? That's so great. Yeah, Glizzy Luciano, where are you from? I'm from PA. We're basically New York's cousin. What part of Pennsylvania? On IG says Fuentes. I think I'm going to smaller cities in the state is the best way to get a feel for somewhere. Yeah. No, LOL. I'm just engaging in the chat. Okay. You do that. What were we talking about before, though? Oh, yeah, the podcast thing. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Again, I think you should. I think it's worth going to at least once. But again, it's kind of like, what is your relationship with No Jumper? If you go in there as a troll, you probably might not want to show up, or maybe you would. And then maybe if you just like to watch it when you relax at home, as opposed to like being in that environment, I can also see why you might not want to show up, or you would. Like you might just love it so much that you want it. So it's like the difference of like, are you a content creator? Are you a rapper? You might want to go. Are you a podcaster? You might want to go. You know what I'm saying? If you're trying to get on No Jumper, you might want to go. I think there's still opportunities there. So I'm surprised. All those people showed up for the fucking, the audition. But yeah, I mean, getting people to spend $80, sometimes they want to like save up a little bit or like put that money aside at the right time. So it is what it is. And then if they're bringing two people, that's $160 or whatever. Yeah, it's up there. But I think it was going to be possible. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, New York's cousin. Well, Philly, I would say, is like New York's cousin. Only people. Bro, the East Coast doesn't have Carl's Jr. Yeah, no, that's okay though. I'm not reading that. New York, Jersey, and Philly basically cousins. Yeah, Philly and Jersey like touch, pause. New York and Jersey touch, pause. It's close. It's close enough. It might as well be. It's not. I think everyone will be proud of where they're from, and you're gonna think. I think everyone gonna be proud of where they're from, and gonna think other places are weird or different. That's normal shit to me, right? Now you can shit on the West Coast if you live in PA. If you want, I guess. Carl's Jr. and Hardee's are the same, Kenny. Yeah, but I've never seen Hardee's though either. I guess there's probably somewhere, but bro, I wish California had Publix best store ever. Yeah. Sure. W. That is fucking stupid as fuck. Yeah. Good shit though. Who would they have perform at a live show that would have made it better? That does draw people though, I guess, but if they have a fan base, especially if it's like an artist that doesn't really perform a lot live. Yeah. I've never been to Publix grocery store. The best grocery store around here is fucking like probably like Pavilions or something. Not the best. No, there's better. Erewhon is probably the best, but it's not even that great, but it is kind of fire. I like Gelson's actually. Gelson's is like my favorite grocery store. Chill Dragonite. Motherfuckers be living in Idaho, repping the West Coast. Don't nobody give a fuck about Idaho. Living in Idaho, repping the West Coast. They could have Jet 5, Suspect. Well, Suspect wasn't gonna be there. Ralphie, not sure who else is hot out there. The Midwest is literally pointless. What? Tupac. Tupac was gonna perform. Idaho, the West Coast. You're the first to say that. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. It's because some of the it's because a lot of the East Coast states are really small compared to like more of the Western states. So it's like mileage wise, it's like, you know, it could be considered. But yeah. AJ Carson said, "Hey, Kenny, chill, Kenny Man said, Idaho, kind of the West Coast, to be honest." Kenny Mal said, "I'm trolling AJ." Ross said, Crip Mac and Blueface. True. Maybe the upfront to like do all this stuff for the split, would it be worth it? That would be crazy though. A crazy concert would have been. No Jumper should do a fucking crazy concert. Actually, should that would probably work. Because so many people, there's so many like artists that are like big that probably just don't perform like that. Or so to see them all, this legendary lineup, that could be kind of crazy. But do people like concerts still? Kind of, right? If it's the right artist, people will come out. It takes like 10 days to drive from San Diego to Oregon. Really? 10 days, really? That's no. I'm not afraid to be slow. Idaho really isn't the West Coast. Let's look on the map. I don't see how it could be. That's freaky. I don't even know why I'm Googling this. This sounds crazy as fuck. Shout out Smack Pack with a $4.99. Oh my god. What the hell?
It's not okay.
Oh, wrong button. Fuck. It was like the button was meant for the button that I pressed. Shout out Smack Pack. Keep doing your thing. Go sub my channel. I barely started. Just hit sub. All right, I'll follow your channel right now. Sure. Shout out to you, bro. How do I find your name? Yo, say something in the chat so I can click on your name. Oh, maybe, yeah. Say something else in the chat so I just click on that. I can't do it from here. I'll go to channel. Never mind. Got you. Appreciate it. Sub. Hold on. East Coast Scary Cut. They can drive for an hour and live a completely different life and change your accent. What the fuck? We got Chicago, Detroit, Indianapolis, Cleveland, Cincinnati, and other smaller cities. Jack Jones, subscribe to your channel. Shout out Jack Jones. Just subscribe. Appreciate you. DC, I'm crying. I've been saying they should put on like a day or two festival. Kenny doesn't use a map. That's why. Idaho next to Washington State. I just subbed. Let's see. You said Washington easily the best weed I've ever smoked at homies. That's what I'm saying, AJ. How can't it be the West Coast? Here, let's look. No, we gotta look. We're gonna settle this once and for all. If Oregon is considered the West Coast, I mean, obviously, like the West Coast is like, but if Oregon is considered the West Coast, part of Idaho low key is West Coasty. I never would have thought about it that way, and I still don't think that it is, but I don't know. Like, is Arizona considered the West Coast? Kind of low key, but not really though. Utah, I don't know. That's freaky. That's a freaky conversation. That's kind of starting to be. It's not really Midwest. Yeah, it's like Midwest, right? Or like. Hey, I don't know, man. That's a good question. That's a wobbler. Shout out Smack Pack again. Appreciate you, bro. Washington easily had the best weed I ever smoked at homies. That's what I'm saying, AJ. How can't it be the West Coast? I mean, you could have that one if you're from there. You could. I think only someone from there can say, "Appreciate it. About to go get a GoPro and put it in my semi truck and start fucking around, trucking around. Under 16-hour drive, 10 days equals 10 days. LOL. Don't get lost in the mountains, Dragonite Crypt. That's like saying Nevada is the East Coast. That is not like saying Nevada is the East Coast. I mean West Coast. Some people do consider it though. I don't know if I do or not. I mean, I get the coast part of it, but I consider it adjacent. It's just west. It's considered southwest. I never heard anyone say Idaho is the west coast. My mind is blown. I mean, yeah, it's just not on the coast at all. I mean, really, the west coast should really be Washington, Oregon, California. And Nevada just gets put in that west category. In Idaho, you got all the LA gangs probably, and they probably use Cali lingo. Like, have they been saying that in Idaho? Washington does have the best weed. Nobody claims New Mexico, though. LMAO. Well, that's kind of far. That's like, well, not all. Let me reiterate that. No. Okay, not all. That's northwest cut. I'd say New Mexico is southwest. Yeah, come on. This is like, now we're just reaching. Pause. New Mexico's near Texas. That's in the center, pretty much. Yeah, I think this is the actual coast. These states should be considered the West Coast. But that's just me. That's just me. Oh, and then East Coast then is, but you see how much smaller these fucking states are? Like, this is Connecticut. This is Mass. Like, look at California. Look at Oregon. Look at literally every other state besides. So it's like Philly being right here is like like California would be like the West Coast would be like all of this. So Pennsylvania, low key, because New Jersey's just so small. That low key, high key, really. Like, yo, shout out Yimtastic, being a member. What the fuck? Were you not a member already? Shout out Yimtastic. What up, bro? Welcome back. Going to the store. Anybody want anything? Hawaii, the West Coast. That was a fire random discussion. Shout out Yimtastic again. He's to put Dragonites in the crypt. I mean, Dragonites in the caption. He said, "Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch." Never been to the South. I'm trying to touch down in H-Town. See, PA, not technically the East Coast. It's considered East Coast. It's pretty close, though. Look at Pennsylvania to Virginia, It doesn't technically touch, though. Although it might low-key touch right here. Maybe not, though. It might. There might be some water right here where technically... it might. It might. What is this, DC right here? It's close. It's pretty close. Bring back some buzzballs, Kenny. Alaska is the West Coast, technically. Sure. I'm basing my knowledge on Idaho off Napoleon Dynamite. I got you. Take a Greyhound with Lush, Kenny. Yeah. Yeah, just don't, Man, I want 4 hours. What the fuck? We're going on 4 hours. It's amazing. I didn't even think we were doing this. I thought it was going to be like 2 hours. Napoleon Dynamite was in Idaho. Now we got to claim that. Is that where it really was? I don't know if I ever really fully caught that. Sounds right, though. Looks like Idaho, like what I think Idaho would look like. All right. I was just at Lush Crib. New music coming. Okay. Lush got over his Heina. ODing pretty quick. Bro, I honestly low-key didn't like making music anymore. Right. I honestly don't like making music anymore. Hey, Carson said, chill, Dragonite. What did Dragonite say? Oh, fantastic. Oh, yeah. Lush never met his Lil. Yeah, I got you. Dragonite, hilarious. Even making beats is a mental struggle. Well, damn. Well, this too shall pass. But I do gotta piss, so here we go.
Check go wild when I log online. Kai Young pop up, yeah. We right on time. One more game, then I hit that stack. Hold up. I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, then we back on track. Get the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on attack. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back. Cam light hitting on my face, I'm locked. KD crazy, other highlights chop. Energy up, but the water hit fast. Now the whole damn lobby gotta wait, my bad. Yo, Kyle, where you going in the spam like rain? Couple mods in the cut, this sustain my name. Yo, chat, 2 minutes, don't fall, stay stacked. You blink, I'm back, we resume with this match. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, man, we back on track. Get the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on attack. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back. Chat go wild when I log online.
Shout out. You gotta produce Lush better, cause he got fire lyrics, but his flow and shit is ass for real. Damn, that's kind of harsh. Maybe you need to break Kenny. You're a fire artist all around. Maybe you just need to use more AI. Fuentes says Kenny Malice make fun of Ricky for being DL when you see him. Damn, yo, you're really pushing this line, bro. You said some like reasonable shit tonight, but then you keep going back to that. This is like Dax music. Yeah, exactly. Dragon Crip, I've been bumping Kenny's music all week. Dax music. Damn, Kenny, I agree. Listen to loops is hard. By the time I'm almost done with song, I start not liking it. Music's in a weird place right now. There's like really no like defined sound, and I think we've entered this place where like people kind of make the same type of music as each other, which was never a thing before. And I think that kind of kills it because people are reliant on some sound, and there's not enough people. What happens is like when everybody makes the same music, then anybody can make music, right? Because there's a formula to follow. But then when there's no formula, those people aren't real artists, and so nothing exists. And there's a whole generation of people that are not actual artists, and nothing happens because other people get aged out and other people's sound become irrelevant, and then what? You know, so it's gonna be an interesting time. Appreciate you, DC and AJ. Yeah, Raw feels like extremely pointless. Lush delivery is awful, but his lyrical wordsmith is pretty much wrote for Drake without saying it, and pretty much wrote for Drake without saying it. Iceman changed the game. Iceman changed the game. Iceman changed the game. In which way? And I like Drake, but which way do you think that Iceman album of the year? How to change the game? Yeah, I'm low-key over the ambiguous music. I'm blasting Joe Rogan by Moose Man. It's 3 a.m., but I don't give a fuck. Shout out. Glizzy Luciano. I'm still bumping Iceman's legendary album. That is true. Lush wrote Passion Fruit. Why do I feel like I actually heard that shit? That's actually crazy as fuck. Nah. Where do you get that information from? That's funny as fuck. He wrote the hook. Lush wrote the hook for Passion Fruit. Last 2 Lush songs go crazy. Like his recent stuff. Yeah, the bars are fucking... He can rap. Hey, man. Everybody's like one fucking song away from like changing their life. You know what I'm saying? Everyone is one song away from changing your entire life. Make 'Em Cry is Drake's best intro. W Drake. Now, I wouldn't say that Drake changed the game unless you mean it in like a different way from like a business perspective. Like when I think it changed the game, like I mean like someone like introduced a new sound. Now, I do think Maid of Honor had some records on there that I think an album of some of those kind of unique sounds that he created, or just a couple of them, I could call that game changer. You know what I'm saying? Because he did have some shit on there that I was like, shit, this is kind of hard. Yeah, my opinion though. I didn't fuck with Iceman personally and thought they glazed it on the review like crazy. Only 2 or 3 songs like personally. Kenny Malice, not gonna lie, Lush was hating on Larry June today. Yeah, maybe he feels like he's like a maybe he feels like he's in like the same caliber, so he seems as more as like a peer competition rather than like a legend to him. I don't know. That's what I was kind of like wondering too, like where is this coming from? But maybe he was just arguing just to argue. Maybe it's personal. Lush hates depending on how his day is going. Maid of Honor is basically, honestly never mind part 2. Lush hate on any opinion that's not his own. Yeah. I mean, if I feel like it sounds logical, I feel like he would recognize that. Drake made Rihanna start posting ASAP Rocky because of that. Your baby mama ain't even post your single line. Oh, start posting Rocky. That's funny. Yeah, but that's Drake's being a little parasocial though in that one. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what conversations they have with the crib. She might be like, "Oh, should I post it?" He's like, "Nah, I don't want people to think that it's just successful because you posted." There could be. That's what I think. You know, there's always so many different ways to look at shit. Iceman album of the decade, 2016. So there hasn't been a better. Don't you think Drake has had a better album since 2016? Himself. Kenny Malice, I'm gonna just start making EDM because I feel goofy as hell making auto-tune songs at the age of 26. I mean, yeah, I mean, only you can know how you feel, and only you can dictate that. So if that's how you feel, that's how you're gonna feel, regardless of who tells you not to feel that way or not. You know what I'm saying? So if that's how you want to feel, that's how you're gonna feel. You feel me? So Wardrobes is a Avalon Crip. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what's going on. Shout out Wardrobes. Shout out Wardrobes, bro. I think Iceman is his best album. I think I like Scorpion better than Iceman. Keep it a buck. I don't know. I like Maid of Honor better than I like Iceman. And Iceman is good. There's literally no skips on Iceman. That's fair. That's fair. There might be. Yeah, I mean, skips is like such a hard metric. It's like people just want to listen to the song, but I feel that though. I hate the industry is trying to make us think that we would actually choose Kendrick over the boy. Some people did. Some people did in that moment. Some people really did in that moment. It was a good. There was some good manipulation of people's minds in that thing. I'm not gonna lie. People were definitely. I don't want to say brainwashed, but it was a little bit like, hold up, what is that? But hey, it is what it is. I mean, shit, the way they went at that shit, that was shit. Someone had to win. Someone had to win. I don't know if there would have been a draw in this case. Yeah. I think Drake first 3 or 4 albums would be considered his best, but I'd probably throw Scorpion in there, but it's a wobbler. Nobody loves Iceman as much as Sharp, though. Sharp has a Drake toilet. Does Sharp still fuck with Drake? Did he like go back to where he's fucking with him? Because I felt like wasn't he like talking? I didn't really see it, but in my mind he was like talking not that great about Iceman or something. But maybe I might be wrong. Kendrick and YG make tourist music. Not gonna lie. Long live Draco. Tourist music. What the fuck? What is even? I don't even know what that means. I would choose today's Kendrick over Drake, but 10 years ago it'd be different. Still close either way. Yeah, I mean Drake was definitely more dominant at a certain point of everything. You know, he's still dominant over most, but yeah. Dragon and Crip Sharp has Drake's face on his bath towels. Kendrick fell off after Good Kid, Mad City. That's what Dragon Knight Fuentes says. Glizzy Luciano, Sharp has Drake face on his forces. He got the custom joints. Fuentes says his hype afterwards was industry. Sharp wears OVO socks. Damn, what's wrong with the OVOs? Can't rock the OVO socks? Damn. It's a little too, thought that'd be cool at least. A little owl on them. That'd be kind of hard. That owl will get stretched out when you put it on, though. Yeah, that's probably not a good look. You might just have to write OVO. Airbrush Drizzy insane. He got some Tims with Drake is like the baby on the side. How many? What'd you say? If No Jumper was an NFL team, how many wins they getting? Ralphie Moose, Doughboy, Jala, Duno playing O-line, Adam at quarterback, Brick running back, Suspect, Lush, and Josh at receiver, Kyle and Ricky at safety. That's actually a good analogy. So randomly, Duno and Flacco are in here, but not anyone else. We can't get like AD. He said how many wins they getting? That's crazy. I don't know. All of them. We're getting all of them. If I'm on there, we're getting all of them. Shit. Airbrush Drizzy is insane. I remember really enjoying To Pimp a Butterfly. Then some girl told me I wasn't supposed to enjoy it because I'm not black and don't understand their pain. That's funny. That's an ignorant take. But I bet Sad Boy does for real. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Sharp eats OVO cereal is crazy. It's just like O's and V's and owls. OVO cereal is insane. This shit is good, church. This shit is actually good. Don't let them take your joy away, Kenny. I remember To Pimp a Butterfly fell off so bad Kendrick had to make a shoe with Bloods and Crips United. That's fucked up. Sharp bought the sheets from the Drake and Bobby Altoff. Damn, they put them up on eBay. Interview, yeah, that's actually crazy, bro. Damn. What other Drake memorabilia could someone that's rare could someone else get? It's like buying like Drake's. No. Oh my god. Yo, do you guys like the Nocta Nikes? Do you guys like those? Or not Nocta, yeah, these. Yo, Ricky's funny for buying the OVOs. I was like, yo, he really got them. He really got them. I mean, it's a cool thing. I mean, if you're into Drake and you want to be on some rare shit, but I don't know. OVO cereal is a missed opportunity for real. Yeah, I can see that happen. Bro, I'm dying laughing. Shout out Ross. You're funny as fuck for saying that. Kai, I wish you saw it, but I was a moderator on Sharp Stream and let you notice and started banning people in the chat. Oh, that was. Oh yeah, no, I did miss that. That was the day of the was that like the 24-hour stream day? Same day? Or something like that. Yeah, that's actually crazy. No, that was actually a funny shit. I'm not gonna lie, I would have bought those sheets too. Oh my god. Sharp got Drake Ethicas. Wow, Noctas are cool. I like some of the Jordans, like the OVO Jordans and shit. But I was there for that, Kenny. It was funny, but of course Lush had to drag it. OVOs. Yeah. Nah, I'm into like artist shoes and shit like that. Like if they're good, you know what I mean? I'm not just gonna buy them just because. Like the G Unit sneakers are coming back. That's just egregious. But if you like those, I don't know. I just don't remember them being like particularly like, oh, people have to have those. Even though they were kind of popular, low-key. Oh, I think they got rid of the other sneakers on the Yeezy site. Damn, I should have bought those when those are up. Damn, they're only like 80. I should have got those. You guys remember those shoes? But then they put out these new shoes. See, these were like $80. Now they cost a little bit more. 170 on StockX. I'll show you. I didn't get them in time. They took them off the website. They'll probably bring them back at some point. I was gonna get these shits. I don't know. Lush was tripping for that because Lush gonna Legend Sharp in person. Oh, you guys are freaky. Sharp has a pet owl named 40. I don't like Bobby unless you do find her funny. What the fuck? You guys are wildin'. Freaky. How do we even start talking about? Oh, fucking Drake memorabilia that you would buy. Drake doesn't. I mean, he has a ton of moments too. It's like, what the fuck? It's like you like Drake selling his like braids. He just like cuts them off and puts them in a bag and sells them for like $1 million after he cuts his hair. No, I might have to time you up because that's out of pocket. You're getting timed out. 1 minute time out because that's out of pocket. No. Sharp has an eighth of Drake's chest hair. An eighth is crazy. An eighth is insane. An eighth is insane, bro. Nah, but some people like, isn't Drake into like buying like weird shit like Pharrell's chains and like Tupac rings and all this shit? Like he's into kind of like that shit. I can't even really think of any like realistic like memorabilia that like stands out. Like, oh, the da 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 from this, the da da this and that. Yeah, no, the Drake glaze is crazy, bro. The Drake glaze is crazy. And I fuck with Drake, and I think he's like, to me, he's like the best rapper. I don't know. There's not a lot of people that are better. It's like Juice WRLD, Drake. I mean, there's a lot of great rappers. I'm not even gonna like make that list right now, but it's too crazy. Taylor Gang merch went crazy back in the day. Yeah, let's actually look at Taylor Gang merch. For like. Yeah, I think that's the key is making it look like good apparel, or it looks like a cool fit. You're not just like some corny, my name on something. Like make it look like some like shit, some vintage looking, and then print it on good blanks and shit. Oh, this is fire. Yeah, it makes you want to wear it. Cool fonts, cool logos, cool designs, cool colors. Oh, this is fire. If this is real. That's cool. I fuck with that. Taylor Gang. I do fuck with that jacket from the, I think, 100 video. By the way, I interviewed House One 3 years ago, and he roasted me. Oh yeah, is the video up? YJ Carson, Taylor Gang. Is that video online? I had to whoop a fool with a store bag because I wasn't trying to hurt my fist. So you wrapped a bag around your hand. Did that even help at all? I guess if you hit his tooth, maybe, right? Might help you a little bit. Look up Mad Deep House Phone interview. Nice.
Yo, we back in the madhouse and we getting mad deep.
It's on their house phone. Episode 2. What's the difference between both of them?
He had no socks on too, just like that nigga don't move.
He's probably like slightly offended, like, you don't want to wear my shoes?
Okay, I think live now.
But let's move on to the next topic, because
oh, let's get into
motherfuckers would be like, you feel me? He was from yeah. That's party with house phone. Yeah. Like I said, you be putting on. It's a solution, and the niggas is on some shoot first.
Where's the crash out?
What was it? Whose joint was it?
It's easy to use.
Is it in this one or the other one?
That as an excuse of just like.
That's not how you spell house phone. Holy shit. So it might be in the other video.
Yo, we back in.
By the way.
Sorry, bro.
But look, I feel like this. Look, I'm barely at the top. Look how many.
Wow.
That shit got 636 songs.
I'd win like a new song, like
Yeah. So it's all different types of fucking, and then Cash Cobain, and then this girl Veda, and then Lil song. I'm in the strip club stealing money off the floor.
Who is that?
Lil B. He's talking
I haven't
about,
heard that.
It's called. I'm not gonna hold you. I do that a lot. I pay homage to music that I like, or music like, where like there's some times where whoever you is shoot, the shoe is basically look at it as unoriginal sometime, but it's almost like, you know, like the shoe is based off of Air Force. It's based off of Babe. Is it either of those shoes? Is not at all. And if you had one of these bitches in your, give me one.
Thank you. I want to get the context, but hopefully this is the right context.
The half sizes, which I'm not doing, and I'm like, you niggas either better size up or size down. If you wear a 9.5, buy a 9. Buy a 9, because look, I wear my shoes unlaced like that too. I'm obviously not wearing real shoes right now. Yeah, actually, shout out to Milky Way Studios. I it's really slipping my name, but one of the like print places I use, like one of the manufacturers, they make these there, and I don't remember the name of them, but just go to Milky Way Studios on Instagram. You'll see these. Like, they're one of the most comfortable things I ever put on my.
Yeah, they're fresh. They look cool.
Life. But yeah, bro. Like, I forgot what the fuck I was even saying. But
you're just talking about like how you make this shoe and how people need to either size up or size down.
Yeah, listen. I wear my shoes unlaced like that, so I'd rather it be fit on my foot, so I could like slip in and slip out. Like I wear my shits here. Like, give me one. I'm about to show you how I wear mine. Here you go, nigga. I wear mine's motherfucking like this. Hold on. I got you.
I'm about to get my shoes laced the phone with.
Yeah. Look, I'm about to put you on. Hold on, but yeah, you keep asking me some other shit while I do this.
So I mean, I'm just interested. It's crazy because it's like I got house phone really fucking out here, relacing my shoe for me, my high roller.
Bro, just know whatever.
Yo, Kenny, you remind me exactly of my friend Dave. You have like the same face and the same voice. It's the craziest shit, bro. Shout out, what the fuck was that? Shout out ZGold23 for the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. I gotta show you Dave. It's kind of crazy. It's like a weird, like, why the fuck does he remind me of Dave? But interesting.
Are you raw dogging these with no socks?
I have once. It was an emergency.
Bro, I'm not even gonna hold you. Like,
it's fine.
I'm back here and I can still smell it.
Yo, nah.
Like I'm low key holding my breath. I'm not
sorry.
Even
fuck, why are you?
That's crazy.
Like, but it's cool though. Like, I fuck with you. I'm not even. I gotta be honest with you. Cause what if you at a girl's house and you take your shit off like this next to her bed? That is so tough.
What up, Z Gold? How you doing?
I wasn't expecting to have to take off my shoes today.
I feel you. But like,
shoes you on that loud pack.
No, low key, look. Damn, this is gonna be a whole
didn't even come out that long ago, bro. That's the crazy part, bro. So I know you've been raw dogging them with no socks, bro.
Damn, bro. Why you hopping in with no socks?
Why am I getting wrecked right now?
Bro, sliding on the block.
Nah, I'm not even gonna hold you. Shout out to bro that pulled up on me last night that brought me.
I'm definitely peeping the lace game, though. I'm not gonna lie. Kenny might be Dave. There's realistically only a few many people on Earth, but everyone plays multiple roles. Got athlete's foot. That's funny. I'm good. All right, cool. Nah, they're different, but they look. I gotta show you Dave, bro. I gotta show you Dave.
Stream setup shit, cause he for sure.
At least like this version of Kenny. Maybe like now they look a little different. You feel what I'm saying? But yeah, pretty much.
Like, I told him to trade me his shoes for the unreleased high rollers, and then once I seen them pop out with no socks on, I was like, you know what? Don't trip, bro. Keep both of them. I'll fuck with you. And then I just went home in the socks in the Uber. You feel me?
Yeah. That's crazy,
nigga. I don't ever want to hear niggas act like I don't fuck with who fuck with me, nigga. I kicked the shoes off my feet and gave it to nigga and went home barefoot, bro. All right, look.
That shit's loose as fuck.
You feel me? Like, I really wear them unlaced like a motherfucker. You feel me?
Oh, these are unlaced as fuck.
That's how I wear them.
That's tough. Damn, that's crazy because the smell just hit me too.
He had him hella choked. That's why it was holding in all the smell. It was holding in all the smell. Fuck!
Man, it's all good. Whatever. Fuck it. We roll with.
I'm sorry, bro. Anyway. I'm sorry. Like,
that's a viral moment. Fuck it.
No, but look, not even about being viral, but just like, do you want me to lie to you?
Absolutely not.
Because I don't want you to be in some type of predicament where the bitch is trying to be cute. She's trying to be like, oh, like, my king, I know you had a long day. Let me take your shoes off.
Oh, nah.
You might knock the bitch out. You might knock her out with that, bro.
Well,
but listen, they got little like deodorizers. You just spray it in there. You spray it in there and keep it pushing. Crazy. And always wear socks.
I do always wear socks. I've literally raw dogged these once.
Listen. I need y'all to put sock or no sock in the comments. If y'all think bro's been raw dogging these shoes, put no sock. If you think he's been wearing socks, put socks in the comment right now. I need to see sock emojis in the comments right now, man. Please. If you stayed this long, drop a sock comment on the video, please. Make sure y'all like the video too. Make sure y'all subscribe. Like, come on, tap in, man. Follow me on Instagram at HousePhoneDND. Follow my.
I wanted to touch or not.
Yeah. I'll fuck with academic.
I would love. On his
okay, I'll just see if there's more of the roast. Nah, that's fire. That's a interview. Wait, when was this? You said like 2 years ago? Yeah, 2 years ago. Shit. October 16th, 2023. Yo, you fucking young legend. Young legend. Yeah, I liked it. Sock check is crazy. No sock, no sock. Kenny, we need a lunch times. Kyle, Friday IRL stream. This is when Kenny was a savage. Okay. I mean, we are living on in the everything 420 script. That's funny as fuck. Yes, Kyle. I am Dave Free. Ankle. Y'all freaky socks cut. Here, I'm gonna show you guys Dave real quick. Tell me if this doesn't look like a different alt version of Kenny. Hold up. And I'm not gonna be. I think people would agree. Same voice too. That's the weird part about it. That's what freaks me out. So like sometimes when people remind me of each other, I kind of treat them the same way. And I think that's fucked up. Because sometimes they're just completely different, but similar enough though. Sometimes you can get away with it. Tell me if this looks like Dave. I mean, if this looks like Kenny. You know what I'm saying? Am I tripping or not? Come on. No, am I tripping? Hold on. Photos are weird, but I don't know. It's a similar thing. I wish I had a. I see it cut, not gonna lie. All right, see, I'm not tripping, right? And again, I know this person in person, so it's like, obviously, like, I've seen them at different times, you know what I'm saying? So, there's a similarity. Dave, bruh, he said, bruh. Dave Malice, Crip said, not at all. I see it cut, said, fantastic. Me and Mooseman are actually cousins, really. That's Kenny if he wasn't a Southsider. Low-key, I see it says Kenny Malice. All right, fine. That's the most important part, is that the person that looks like sees it. You know what I'm saying? It's close enough. And it's the voice, too, where I'm like, what the fuck? This is weird as shit. Similar vibe. Similar, like, kind of energy, too. I'm not going to lie. It's very interesting. Maybe one day Kenny Malice will meet Dave Cancel. Dave Cancel. We'll see. Kenny, how high are your socks? Yeah, that's such a West Coast thing that isn't really a thing anywhere else. But I definitely recognize it for what it is. I interviewed Phoenix Flexin and F Beat was back in the day fighting the perk for his life. Wait, on the same channel? Wait, what did I just type? Oh. Dave and Kenny together in person would be like Spider-Man movie. No, I'm telling you, it'd be trippy. It would fuck you up. Obviously, like when I think about it, it sounds similar. When they're together, it's like, oh, they're a lot different. You forget about like certain things, but I don't even know if I have like Dave talking. I have him like singing and shit. I don't know if I have him talking somewhere. Oh yeah, you did shit.
So yeah, if that's what,
No, yeah, let's
y'all
keep
can hit me
going.
with as many questions as y'all want.
Oh, for sure. Why did they run up in your crib?
Why they run up in my crib with a I can't even really speak on that, but
that's still open case.
It's a pen. Yeah, we got the crib got raided. You know what I mean? Shit, y'all could put two and two together if they raid your crib.
Yo, you're out there. Kenny Malice is out there, bro. You got motion for sure. How many? Is it 2 years ago? Yeah, that's still like height of fucking Shoreline. That's crazy. I didn't realize you were doing so much like interviews and potting and stuff. You're definitely like a pro with this shit. Did you know Kyle is like 6'5"? Yeah, right. Kyle asked Phoenix if he played Black Ops 2 the whole time. Phoenix flexing. Look at the guy in the red. What about him? Oh, that you said that's the guy that was Oh, I see.
It's for something serious, you know what I mean? But you know what I mean, that's it. You know what I mean? It was crazy though. I'll tell you that much. Bro was right there. Nigga, what?
You guys were there?
What? Hell yeah! Look, me and bro literally just finished recording. We right there, nigga. We knocked out on the couch. The homie wake us up. He like, hey, bro, it's 12. It's 12.
Yeah, you guys are wild. He said Phoenix flexing is fire. F beat off of 30. They said, did I know I'm 6'5"? Yeah, I'm 6'5", definitely 6'5". Damn, am I closer to 6'5" or 5'6"? Shit. The guy in the red is my neighbor. I'm sure of it. Really? I'm sure of it. Yo, you're funny as fuck, Kurt. How plausible is that, or is that just complete trolling? Shout out to Kyle for staying up. Yeah, that's all I know. That's all I know is this streaming shit. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, I don't know. I mean, this streaming shit is addicting as fuck. Like, once you get past the, like, part that's hard, it just becomes addicting as fuck. That's dope that you got a house phone interview. I still want to meet house phone. I feel like if I really put my mind to it, I could, and I'd be like, oh, I could have just did this before, you know, but it's also a different time. Shout out to everybody in the chat that's fucking going crazy, because it feels good to be here. Appreciate you. Z Gold, what are you talking about? Am new here. We're talking about No Jumper. Are you familiar? If you don't know No Jumper, you might be a little lost. I got a neighbor who looked like Frosty the Snowman, and he broke his arm on purpose to get free Yerks. Does he actually look like a Frosty the Snowman? House phone is actually really cool. I drove him home, and the cops pulled us over, and my girl was tripping on me, and he recorded a video. Tell her to stop tripping. Nice. Oh, you said your girl was tripping, and he like sent a video, be like, oh, he's good. Like, we're just like that type of thing. That's fire. W Mans. Yeah, house phone seems like he would be cool. That's fire, bro. So you've been doing the shit. So did you ever live out here like more, or were you just like kind of just been? And like, how far is High Desert from here? Kyle could damn near be Frosty the Snowman's twin. Damn. P Funk Era 818. I'ma name my kid Kyle, then smack him upside the head. Yeah, I'm sure he would be a little bastard. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even mad at that. Kenny Malice said I played him my music, but he didn't give a fuck. That's a funny story. Maybe it was just that day. Damn, he really hit you with one of those? Yeah, that's gotta be awkward, right? Nah, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was still cool. Like, maybe it was still cool. He said you played your music for me. You didn't give a fuck. It's crazy, bro. I'm from West Covina. I just moved to High Desert last week. It's like halfway to Vegas. Oh, okay. How far is West Covina from LA? I'm not from here, so I don't even know. Actually, I guess I could look on AI. Oh, it's not far at all. What the hell? Oh, that's not far. That's basically. I mean, it's out there, but it's at least within the Then I played him my friend, and he was dick riding. Yeah, that's funny. That's always the worst, right? P-Funk era, where you grew up, on the East Coast. West Covina is LA County. Okay, I didn't realize that. Cud name is P-Funk. I know a J-Cat from my city named P-Funk, and he lives in a 2001 minivan. Wow. Pretty much just Asians and Hispanics type thing. Okay, okay. So you were around. You were doing your thing. That's crazy. That's some legendary shit. Do you are you trying to do more interviews and shit? That's fire. You used to work at the No Jumper store. That's crazy, bro. You've been around. You've been putting that work in. And that's the thing. It's like everybody I see has been like, that's attached to No Jumper. The universe has been like around longer than it seems. It's like sometimes they're just getting the shine later on because they've been around. I know a cockroach named Tastic, and he was crawling on a cold pizza slice. Pink Funk era, you don't fuck with Yimtastic? I don't get it. Dragon Eye Crip, Kenny made the kendamas. Oh my god. Yo, why would you say that? That's ridiculous, bro. Do you find, dude, Kenny, do you take offense to him saying that in any way? I don't think you should, but I'm just curious. Kenny made the kendamas is wild. He like carved them with a fucking tool. Just sat there and whittled each one hand by hand, like by hand and shit. Bro, look up Lefty Goes to Melrose. That was the first time I did content. Hold on. Lefty Goes to Melrose. Hold on. Do you know what channel it's on, or another keyword I could put into? Me and DC are just Mexicans that wish we were black. Oh, No Jumper. Lefty Gunplay visits. No Jumper, Adam 22. Which one is it? Is it racist to say I don't wish I was black, Kyle? I don't really think that's racist to say. It depends on like how you say it, I guess, but like, because it could also just mean like you're happy with how you are. You know what I'm saying? Or you might love being Mexican, you know, so you don't wish that you were black because that's kind of weird, you know. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Look up Ernest Goes to Jail. What the fuck? I don't know where this video is. Why would I look up Ernest Goes to Jail? Ernest Goes to Jail is crazy. They used to have like mad Ernest movies. He was like, imagine, you know what's so crazy about acting now? Like, you could be like, anybody could be an actor. And now you have to like kind of look a certain way to be an actor, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can still get roles, but like, you could be like a huge star and be like, you know what I'm saying? This person's not going to be a movie star in 2026. It's just not really a thing. It was an interesting time. I don't know if I actually like these movies. But I do remember them. There's so many of them. Just this wacky character doing crazy shit. Kind of like Mr. Bean style of like setup. Like this wacky character, different scenarios. I was kidding, to be honest, Kyle. It's a joke. You were kidding about what? About there's no that wish you were black. I know. Obviously, Lefty got checked by some New Mexico Southsiders. Whoa, that's specific. You could have been a star in the '90s, Kyle. I was. Trust me. I was. You had the look. I did. I was a child star in the '90s. I am. Kyle was on all that. Yeah. That's actually funny as fuck. I wish I was fucking on all that. Oh my god. Every kid did. And that's one of those things where you're as a kid and you think you were like as good as those fucking kids. But when you look back, you're like, damn, these kids were fucking geniuses. Kenan Thompson was a fucking genius and he was like 12, 13. Genius. We couldn't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? These are like super kids. I was born in 2000, so I never experienced the 90s. I feel that. I mean, basically, 2000 and 1999 aren't that different. 1998 is not that different. 1997 is not that different than 2000. You know? Someone says SoCal is full of black fools who want to be Mexico, and NorCal is full of Mexican fools who want to be black. I don't think any black people in SoCal want to be Mexican. But I think black people are pretty content with being black, to be honest. Some probably want to be some other shit, but nah, I was joking. Would you let Dan Schneider play with your feet? Man. All right, we're gonna have to time him out for one more minute, guys, because he's really towing the line. He's really towing the line. That Kenny Malice, I tell you. I had to do it. I'm sorry. P-Funk era. If you never experienced the '90s, you're kind of gay. Not gonna lie. Who said that? P-Funk era. I mean, I don't know. Early 2000s, late '90s is basically the same shit. I've met a few black fools who want to be Mexican. Is kind of rare though. Yeah, there's anybody that wants to be anything. Of course, there's always outliers, but for the most part, I think black people are pretty okay being black. Dragonite Crip, are you from Cali? Dragonite Crip said that's kind of valid. Yeah, I feel like most people are pretty happy with their race, you know? Actually, I can't speak for every race. I don't know. I'm from Compton and live in Long Beach now. Hey, at least Dragonite Crip's story is consistent. They full of shit. Wait, who's full of shit, Derek? The people that want to be, or who are you talking about? Kenny Malice said, bro. Then we're going on 5 hours. How long is this stream going to be? It doesn't feel like I was on the news today. That feels like it was a different day. Well, technically it was, but you know what I mean. Who want to be Mexican? Says Lord Derek. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe like some people embrace the culture, and I think it's a hyperbolic statement. Like maybe no one actually wants to be, but maybe you really fuck with the culture or whatever. I don't know. I was saying that's valid to be born in the '90s. Comment. Okay. P Funk said, "Good night, boys. Peace out, bro." Kenny Malice, it's not that black people in LA want to be Mexican, but SoCal is more Hispanic coded, and NorCal is more black coded. I can't really speak on that, but seems like a fair take. P Funk Era saying peace. Khalifa says, "Good morning." Yes. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday, or today's Friday, shit. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. 444, 4 hours, 44 minutes, and it was at 44 seconds. W stream. I don't even know how this is possible. Once again, people don't know the history. Kyle, what do you hate most about California? Probably like the cost of living. If I had to put one thing, everything else I pretty much like. The cost of living makes it kind of challenging, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I'm only speaking for LA. I haven't really been enough places in California to be like that. But yeah, if I had to pick one, but there's a lot of also positive things too. But yeah, if I just have to pick one thing, what is yours and what is everybody else's least favorite thing about California if you live here, or what's the least favorite thing about your state? Make sure you say what state it is too. I met an African dude who became Mexican. How do you become Mexican? Kenny Mouse said, "Do you think LA people get a bad rap?" I think they do, but it's mostly from people that have never been to LA. And some people do come here and they do have a weird feeling about LA, so I guess that's valid. At least you came here and you don't feel that. But I think it's kind of like, I don't know. There is this, yeah. It's just a different pace. It's a different pace. And different politics here, so people act accordingly. If you're not from here, you might not pick up on the little nuances. Finally, you niggas go live while I'm awake. I mean, we've been on for hours. Appreciate you tapping in. Kenny Malice, Ice. Everyone in LA got an attitude. We do it to ourselves. And like what kind of? I feel like people in LA are pretty friendly. I don't know. That's New York too. If that's the case, New York's probably worse. Smack Pack says California great for the weather. That's it. I was born and raised, but recently moved to Texas and never moved back to Cali. Damn. California in general, gang. Are you drunk, Kyle? No, I'm sober. I mean sober. No drinks today. No drinks today. I mean, I had drinks earlier today, but like on the news, but that was it. I've been sober for hours. Dude said an African who became Mexican. Yeah, right. John Baker, send Lush to rehab. The tweaker look is annoying. I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, he's just acting. Central Cal is catted out. Packstar. Oh yeah, shout out Packstar. You just up at 4 a.m. for nothing. What do you mean? How am I up at 4 a.m. for nothing? Everyone friendly. I mean, you see, I hate when people like put themselves in my position. Like your 4 a.m. is the equivalent of my 4 a.m. My 4 a.m. is an opportunity. Your 4 a.m. might be, you might equate that with sleep or something. I Everyone friendly to me. I look at 4 a.m. as like an open time where nothing else is going on. During a crib, everyone friendly until Chipotle runs out of guac. Kenny Malice, Miami is basically Tel Aviv for Latinos. John Baker, he up kicking it with us. The fuck you mean for nothing? LOL said Smack Pack. Shout out Smack Pack. John Baker, Kenny Malice likes men. Oh, okay, he's a troll. Is there a mod in the chat? I mean, unless Kenny doesn't care, but you know what I mean. I wouldn't say y'all have an attitude as much as Complex, I guess. Fantastic. I know a fool from Central Cali that was flexing buying an iPhone 10 in 2016. Was the iPhone 10 even out in 2016? Mexico has a black population that they just recently recognized as Mexican. Isn't Lupita Nyong'o from Mexico? Fucking Dragon Eye says Packstar. John Baker, your baby mama let you back in the crib. What? Tastic said 2026. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I'm pretty sure the 10 came out in like 2018 or something. Central Cali. One time a black SA banged on me and I felt culturally bankrupt. That's crazy. Wow. That's deep. You want cut out of here, Kenny? Oh yeah, there he goes. Yeah, he's being weird. Never mind with Smack Pack. God, what the hell? Oh, just timed out for 60 seconds. All right, you good. Damn, that always sucks when that happens. My bad, Smack Pack, whoever did that. Whoever, doesn't matter. You can't get rid of me forever, John B. I don't know how to say your name. Wow, that's crazy. AJ Lion does not concern himself with opinions of sheep. Whoever said that is my blunt roller. I know a super Mexican black essay like this fool only listens to G, Money, DT, Money Sign Suede, and Bravo the Bag Chaser. He said bounce back like a crack rock. Smack Pack good. They clicked on his name by accident. Yeah. For surely just given the option since Kyle asked. Yeah, he should be able to type again. All right, cool. Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those. I feel like there was something that was said I want to get to. Oh yeah, Packstar. Packstar, weren't you saying that I was slow or my opinion was wrong about Flock 2 Ball lying about the? I mean, unless you're talking about the whack thing, but I don't know if you're talking about the shit with Adam. I talked to Mikey today about that shit. Imagine how confused people were when G Money, DT, and Drex's joint were beefing. Who's John Baker? SA listen to Roddy Rex and bullshit. Nah, it was. I think somebody was trying to time out the other name, and they got you by accident. Sometimes when you're trying to like click a name, the chat moves up, and then you click the one under it, or you think you're clicked on the other one, but you're clicked on the other one. I know you cool. I know you cool, Dragonite Crip. Dragon Crip, they timed out someone else and clicked on your name by accident. Yeah, I need a Siggy, cuh. Man, you guys just be Goon Squad. Who else? Okay, no, we're not playing that game. Well, here, let's see. Yeah. Now imagine the idea of me, like, oh yeah, I'm typing all these fucking messages, I'm doing all these chats, like that's the worst concept of all time. Like, how the fuck do you think I'm like actively typing in the chat? Like, you could just clearly see that I'm not typing. You would probably hear it before that. You'd probably hear it before that. I said same shit, Yimp. You watched the Dana Lay interview. What did Yimp say? Floxy Ball might be special needs, I'm not gonna lie. Nah, I think he just doesn't give a fuck. I don't know. Sometimes it's like deep trolling too, I think. Maybe I'll give him too much credit. I said the same shit. Yep, you watched Dana Lay interview. Damn, Cut fell asleep. I'm not trying to time out John. I accidentally pressed smack. Oh, you're good. No, we already. Flock 2 Ball lied and said he said something completely different about Whack. Then continued to talk shit about Adam and shit like that. Little nigga, don't be sitting there quiet if you don't want to defend dude. If you want, no, I'm not defending dude. I'm defending me. That's why I didn't say that. That's why I said not the Whack 100 thing. So I couldn't remember if you said it about the Whack thing or if you talk about the no jumper shit, the group chat and all that. Because that part was real. That's what I'm saying. But the Whack part, I have no idea about. I need to make a Dragonite account. Shout out Kyle in chat. Shout out Black Jesus Christ. Definitely shout out Black Jesus Christ. Shout out Black Jesus Christ 666. That's crazy. Bro, why does Ricky get so much hate? They said Kenny, what's up, bro? AJ, what's the words? It's Black Jesus. Why does Ricky get so much hate? Probably because it's trendy to hate him. That's probably like the biggest reason. Because it seems like it's like the thing to do. It's like they probably want to hate on somebody at least once a pod. So they probably just pick him and then it just becomes like a kind of a trend. And but if I had to pick like a more specific reason, I would say probably people just don't agree with his takes and maybe his approach sometimes, I guess. Hate is a strong word though, you know. But yeah, apparently they don't like him very much. You should go Spirit Halloween and get Freddy Fazbear animatronic. All right, sub up. That's what I'll do. I will blow the bag on a animatronic. That actually would be fire, but at the same time also terribly inconvenient. Yeah, but it's been like a year. What are you saying? A year of hate for Ricky? I think maybe people are smarter than the average audience, and maybe people just want more. I don't know, or less. Kyle, you should go to. Jesus says salute. Pura vida, says Dragonite Crip. What does that mean? Pure life? Kenny Malice say yeah. So Yeah, I think from a fan perspective, the hate, I don't understand hating him. I think like the realistic thing is like, okay, Ricky's here. Da, da, da. I don't know. To me, I see like Ricky is just like the young guy that's just kind of like learning in real time about stuff and like kind of like saying shit. If he'll like explain it to him, no, this and that, like that type of thing. Like, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? It's like where like book smarts meets like wisdom. You know what I mean? Where it's like he's just like maybe just learning in real time, but like actually maybe the type to actually apply it. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm just now starting to see the Ricky shit. Like that whole Dragon Eye Crib shit was interesting today. The all these videos that he's been dropping recently have been very interesting. So I'm starting to see like a different maybe side that I didn't see before. So I'm kind of like seeing that, and I'm probably like naive to like some of the shit because I wasn't that tapped in like how I am now. Not gonna lie, the most entertaining people are the most hated type shit. That's fair. That's definitely fair. Because Ricky got 1 year troll probation. Ricky was high last news. Like you mean, yesterday? Ricky has been hating since he got there for real. Ricky has been hating Ricky since he got there for real. Who's that? Oh, Moose. I wish Brandon was still on No Jumper. We got Sharks in the chat. From the real Sunny Chill. What up? Tastic said, Dick Songbird be doing 5 much cut. Pure Vida, Big Homie, DC. Everybody hit the like button. Definitely everybody hit the like button. Shout out Smack Pack. Dragon and Crip. Kenny, that's Cap Munchie, the most entertaining. True. That's a good point. But I know what he means. He's kind of speaking like, I know what you're saying, but that's a very good point, Dragon and Crip. He's just speaking like overall, like sometimes like the most hated people, the ones basically he's saying is like, yeah, it's just all about retention. Good fix though, Dragon and Crip. Kyle, someone emailed Adam to tell him I'm banning people in the chat. Are you? Dragon and Crip, I mean entertaining. Yeah, I get what you're saying there. Nah, Kyle, you snitch on Kenny, cuh. How did I snitch on Kenny? How would I know anything? Munchie don't overspeak, which is nice. I'm pretty sure it was Donnie Blitz Kenny. I would never even think about anybody else but myself in real life. Obviously my loved ones, of course, but shout out Packstar for sending hiding. What up, bro? I wonder if we can reconnect. Wait, are we back? I think kick is down now. Wait, are we? No, we can't still be on. It started a new kick. Are we back? Let me know if we're back. Whoa, crazy. Wow. Damn, that was crazy. I think we're back. Wow, I can't believe that. That's some good technology. I'm confused. Are we really back? I think Restream broke. Wow. Crazy. I don't know if like the internet is effing up or something. Effing up. That's crazy though. Yeah, you Gucci. Let me refresh this page. I think it is still working, even the restream shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay on that much longer though. That was like right at the 5-hour mark too. Oh wow, yeah, everything's working crazy. Yeah, I see YouTube comment. That's what's up. Wow. Sometimes random shit happens, but that's cool. That means that like the technology is getting better where you can. I think Kick started a new stream, but that's fine. I'm glad that YouTube is one. That's fire. But yeah, what did we cover? Did we really go over the news? I feel like we did. Dragonite Crip, you were, do you think, I thought that was a good breakthrough with the news today. I feel like Ricky kind of retracted that. Was that kind of crazy or what? Did everybody see that? Should we play that part? Here, let's play that one part and then I'll get up out of here. Rose State until 6. I thought my Wi-Fi went out. Nah, it's me. So it just disconnected. The fact that it's still the same video is cool as fuck. Stay on till 6 is crazy. It's fucking Thursday. Maybe Friday night do some shit like that. But I still gotta also.
That'd be good
versus, yeah.
Mozzie.
Let's see if we can find this shit right quick. Looking.
Okay, Dragon Nuts
Skull and
Tuna
Bones.
with a contrary narrative said Kyle Knight Crips are minions. Kyle is our Gru.
Wow.
Yeah, shout out. I don't even know what that means.
Kyle Knight
Like,
Grucci Mane.
Minions.
He's
Minions
Grucci Mane.
reference.
That's actually applicable here. Hey, into the mic.
Where was that thing? He said, I think it was under like Stepdad or some shit. I don't know where that part was. You did good, Kyle. Appreciate you, Black Jesus Christ. Fuck it, I might just go live after you to keep the party going. Kyle, the real MVP, always ask some questions others don't. I appreciate you, Remo Bass Pro Hat. That's funny. I mean, hey, I'm a fan, bro, and so it's like sometimes you get to like fill in those gaps that aren't there. I'm gonna fly Lush out, put him on a rehab, shit. He's gonna get flued out. That's crazy. Yeah, that'd be, hey, make some content. Make some content out of it. Damn, where's that part though? Maybe if I ask the AI, maybe it'll know. Let's see. Where does Kyle explain drag goodnight Crips past and where? See, they're not gonna know who Ricky is. Oh, and where does Ricky have a change of heart? Let's see if we can catch this. Black Jesus Christ. I feel like Dragonite Crip doesn't want to talk about this shit. He always like kind of like avoids it. It's towards the end, I think. Yeah.
Apparently his stepdad was black growing up, so he kind of has a. That's what he says.
Yeah, let's go back.
In a very unceremonious
He's
fashion.
back.
Oh, but it has been added.
Mikey came through for him.
What do you feel like that it was like unfair? Or what are your thoughts on the claims of him? Of him like muting people and deleting him from the
They were just saying that what his claim is that he's just banning racist people using hard R, saying certain shit. Maybe he's a little sensitive to like Mexican racism because he's Mexican or whatever. Could be something like that. And so that's what he's saying. But I haven't seen it, so I don't know because he's a troll too. So I only know so much. But I don't know. He
Mexican racism.
Mexican racism.
No,
I know
no,
punk bands.
I know what you're
I'm
saying.
not speculating. I'm just going off
Yeah,
what he's
yeah,
saying
yeah.
in my stream and what he's more sensitive to. You know what I'm saying? And he apparently his stepdad was black growing up, so he kind of has a. That's what he says. Again, this is what I'm hearing.
Crazy lore.
And I'm just regurgitating.
Black growing up,
Hey,
so
a black dude fucked my mom, guys.
So I fuck with you, Kyle.
Yeah.
An understanding or allegiance to black people as well as Mexican people.
Oh, okay. I fuck with Dragonite.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, but
right,
why,
gets
why,
passed.
but why does he think? Why does he think? And I fuck with Dragonite, but why he think that there's like a line in the sand that's definitive between black and Mexican people?
Say it one more time.
Why does he feel? Because it seems like all right, he's out here, he has love for both, but is there like tension that he's trying to offset between?
He's trying to bridge.
No,
the
he's
gap.
a regular dude, but he's just like maybe like don't talk about white people, don't talk about black people, white people don't talk about
so he's
Mexican
banning
people.
racism, basically.
That's what I'm
Okay,
saying. That's what he says,
okay.
but I don't see it because
I
I
hope
don't have
not all
the
of it,
backing on
because
that.
some racism is funny sometimes. You know.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just telling you what he's saying.
Yeah,
you know,
no,
I don't
no,
really
yeah,
know
yeah, yeah.
what to believe or what to know, but he donates to my stream
Right?
and I fuck with him.
Yeah, and when you get banned, you can't tell who banned you, so it's like you really can't put it on anybody because they really don't know if it was Dragonite.
So what do I think about Ricky banning him? I feel like Ricky was trying to do his thing. He did it, but then I don't know who unbanned him. Was it Adam? Probably, right?
He says that they abuse him in the chat too, and they don't whatchamacallit. He don't
unmod him.
ban people. He lets people abuse him. So I fuck with him for that reason.
Yeah,
I think
What if he likes
he
to
seems
get
to
abused?
fuck with you though.
Yeah.
Seems to fuck with everybody though.
Shout out to the chat, man. All great guys.
He's a fan. At the end of the day, he's a no jumper fan. He fucks with Adam more than anybody in the building.
Gay.
He's an Adam fan, like
Yeah.
Dragon Crip. So that's what it is. So
Damn, I liked him too. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
for
Pull
real.
up
We're gonna put him off the set
an
now.
Interview a mod.
The thing about Dragonite Crypt, though, I think it's.
Damn, I didn't even notice Moose just got all fucking salty there for a second. Air it out. I don't care. Says Dragonite Crip. Real sunny, chill, loud. Remo Bass Pro Hat, and you said it right. The people fuck with you because you interact with your chat. Oh, type shit. Appreciate you. I said some wild shit, and DC never even timed me out, cuz. Dragonite Crip was laughing. Smack Pack, is my shit tripping, or is there no audio? There's no audio? Ricky just falling for fake news. If there's no audio, restart the video. Ricky always rolls it up where he never stands on business. His whole tone changed. Moose is like 500 pounds. Nah, it was good. Nah, you good. It was my shit. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, I mean, which man do you respect more? A man that still stands on his error even after finding out that it's real, or a man that admits his fault and learns from that mistake? Some people will say stand on it no matter what. I don't disrespect somebody that can be like admit that they're wrong, you know what I'm saying? But that's just me. Yeah, no, I think he really thought that there was this concerted effort to build you guys, and I don't think he's realizing how casual this Dragonite shit was. It's just like nigga came in and more people came in, but they think it's like I don't know. Even like they think it's like all the Dragonites hang out here, where it's like there's so many that have never even been on the stream. Like it's the Dragonite shit is bigger than this stream, essentially. Dragonite Crip, I mean, they can say whatever they want about me, Kyle. I talk so much shit about everyone up there. I don't take offense from any of them. Oh, no, I know you wouldn't. And that's the best part about it, is that it seems like you don't care. Remo Bass Pro Hat, I think he didn't like Dragonite and was trying to start a narrative. I don't know. I don't even know if he knows him enough to not like him, you know. But there's something. A narrative, maybe, yeah. Maybe. Nah, I respect you. Nah, I respect you. Admit if you got it wrong and move on, yeah. It's organic. It's organic. Yeah. No, that's fine, though. It's, I thought it was a funny moment. But I feel like only a certain part of the audience even knows what the fuck we're talking about, and that's why I try to be like careful with some of that shit. But I feel like it was kind of like brought up without me bringing it up. Dragonite Crip, one of the funniest dudes in the chat, and probably the top super chat member. Hell yeah. Not everybody. It's you just hear the name. It's like in every. To the point that people just watch his chats, even if he doesn't super chat. You know. You know how hard that is to like stand out in like a big chat. When did Dragonite Crypt take over, Ka? That's a question for him. That's a good question. Oh shit. Oh no. I think I unplugged something. Wait, are we still on? I think I kicked like the power off on something. That's crazy, bro. There's like bad vibes right now. All of a sudden, bad vibes, like the internet going out, and now this. That's weird. That's like two things. I almost want to like get off before like a third thing happens. You feel me? Have I talked bad about anyone tonight? I don't feel like I did. Have I spoke bad about anyone tonight? I feel like I've held my tongue pretty good. Pause. Crip said, I can take jokes, Kyle, and people talking shit to me in the chat. I roast myself half the time. Hell yeah. Dragonite greater than Ricky is what Remo Bass Pro Hat said. Alright, I mean, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I mean, you know. Oh, you're saying like Dragonite Crip specifically is greater than Ricky? Dragonite Crip, if Adam invited you up there to be on the news one day, would you go? Says Smackpack. Dragonite Crip says, I didn't take over the chat, just feels more involved now. I didn't take over the chat, just feels more involved now, as you're saying. No, you're absolutely right. It's super involved. The donut. When did they start reading the donos out loud like that? They've been doing that for a while, huh? I personally think it's fun for the chat to hate on me as long as it's funny. Yeah, I feel that. We need you, Munchie and Lush Pod. I mean, I think I've been on with both of them. Adam making DC a mod live was a moment, but he been putting in work. Yeah. He's consistent, yeah. Packstar, fire, like and subscribe to stream. Shout out Packstar, aka Double Back. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm fucking low energy right now, but it's cool. I'm definitely gonna get out of here soonish. Probably, but Ricky got crashed the news and throw gloves and gonna crash the news and throw gloves in me like Spody did, Doughboy. Kit Kat, nah, Ricky's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. So is Moose. They're both nice guys. More nice than you would think. I'm nice too, but I press people though all the time. Nah, Ricky's a nice guy. Regular. That'd be funny though. That'd be funny if he did do that, but that would never happen. I don't even think Ricky would do that. I feel like he'd be like, nah, I don't want to. I'm not even trying to. I feel like he'd be like resistant to it because it's inauthentic. You never know though. You never know. I haven't seen Ricky run a play though, really. Unless he's being serious about it. I'm not saying that the Sporty Feast thing was a play because I don't know. don't know about that one. Nice guy equals fake. Some people are genuinely nice, I believe. I think there's some people that are actually nice. Goose Knuckle is a nice guy. Moose got to throw a water bottle at me. Yeah, right? I know. Which one would you rather be hit by, a water bottle or a pair of gloves? I might pick the, yeah, I don't know. It's a tough call. It's going to be similar. Probably the gloves. Man, Ricky was dressed like Cisco 2 pods ago. Nasty fit. I didn't see that. Oh, okay, so Ricky's gonna throw the gloves and the Moose is gonna come out of nowhere. That's your, and then you. But you're like, the funny thing is, like, you have no reason to go up there at all. It'd just be for the love of the game. This is a new day. There's never been a fucking viewer that gets like asked to be on the, like, a demand for a viewer to show up. Like, when has this ever happened before? Like, in the chat too. It's not like it's like you call in and they're like, oh, this guy sounds interesting. It's like you're just in the chat. That's crazy. It's a new day. Goon one. No, I'm not gonna try to get me lined up. Yeah, man. This has been a cool stream. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a real cool stream. I'm gonna get some rest in a few. I'll stay for a little bit though. I'm always like glad to like get the news out of the way though, like get done. Like Thursday's like an interesting one because you gotta wait all week, but it gives you most time to like prepare. We got the Friday show tomorrow, members only, on No Jumper. I mean, so far so good. We'll see. You know, I think the key thing is the consistency thing, but I think the clout from No Jumper is like none other. And of course, there's other things that'll give you more or the same amount of clout, but the clout from No Jumper is up there. It is fast too. That's the thing about it. It's fast. You can like instantly become like quote unquote famous like overnight, essentially, at No Jumper. At least in that world, and maybe on the LA scene. You know, it's worth something in the internet in a certain way. You said, I mean, Ricky the type to fuck with a foul motherfucker just because a motherfucker hasn't done foul shit to him. I don't fuck with that. What? I don't know about that. Feels like Drake pulling you up on stage. What's wrong with that? Oh, that's what the, I forgot who it was, but someone called Ricky Neon Soul in Word. Neo Soul in Word. Neo Soul in Word. I'm back to shout out Kyle in the chat. Shout out D-Reacts. What I miss? I mean, everything. I think it was Cliff World. Packstar said facts. W Kyle, appreciate you. WD. D-Reacts. W Stream. Yo, D, when you go live, I'll be missing your streams. When do you go live, I'll be missing your streams. Packstar said W Chat. Black Jesus Christ, I'm gonna put myself down, keep it solid, and eat fiber, cuz. Packstar said W Packstar 8. Oh, you W'd yourself. Or you're just trying to get me to like read that, so I get that, that's fair. W everyone in here, gang. Last Dollar Media, I think I see a lot of salutes. Yeah, man. I'm going live Saturday at 5 p.m. It says D. Everybody tune in. Is it the crash out or is it, I think I was supposed to do, I might be doing an interview with Flip tomorrow. I don't know if that shit's live or not, but I'll let you guys know. put it in the Discord or something. It was supposed to be Tuesday, but something came up. Is it zesty for a grown man for LA to refer to themselves as a LA piece of shit? Is that what that stands for? Packstar said W Dragonite. Just in general, right? That could be Crip, that could be Yumtastic, you know what I mean? All of the Dragonite, I feel that. D reacts going forward. I'm gonna commit to 2 reactions a day plus more lives. Grind time. Hell yeah, bro. Who's Flip? That's I feel like this is D's friend. What's his page name? W Pack Star. Shout it up, Pack. Hold on. I know I have it on my Instagram. On my IG. What's this shit? It's is this dude right here? Not him, but I feel like didn't you just do a stream with him? Like, don't you do a stream with him? Oh shit, I shouldn't show the screen. It's okay though. Why do they call him Flip? I don't know.
In the S guy group the whole time. I've been chopping it up with him. A guy's been on the chat, saluting him. I even seen Skate Guy.
So I think that's tomorrow. We'll see. I mean, I gotta, maybe I should have just did it and not announced it. Why do they call him Flip? Shout out. They said shout out Flip. Yeah. Gang. Easy call. Oh, this is easy. Wait, this is the same person as Easy Call? This is why I can't interview people I would be focused on why they call Cuff Flip. I mean, that's a good question. That's Kang. Damn, I don't get it. I'm confused with the names and the. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. Are you talking about like a Marvel character or something? It's Easy Call and Kang. Oh, you mean on that call right there? Yeah. Anyway, we'll see if that's tomorrow. Maybe around like 5 p.m. or something. Hopefully just bang that shit out and move on to the next. Kang, the one in the red ski mask. Yeah, see, I don't know. I have people, they have like 10 different names. No, Flip is Easy Call, homie. Wait, no, I don't know. Thank you, D. I'm confused. Whatever. We'll figure that all out when the time comes. Shout out everyone. I don't know. It's freaky when people have like 10 different aliases and it's like in the chat they're one, and the Discord is another thing. On IG it's a whole other thing. It's hard to keep track, bro. Gotta have some sort of consistency, you know? You heard back on Fig interviewing LeBron's pool guy? That's crazy. Oh, you're trolling. That's funny as fuck. So what is it like to you know what I mean? You know, we all do content together. They good people. Okay. Packstar said, "Fucking Kyle." What did I do? What did I do this time? What are all of Flip's names? Just to say that, and then I'll. I just don't know everybody. I don't really like watch a lot of shit. I do, but I don't. They're good people. King trying to interview me. Okay. Yeah, what do I have that under my phone as? Oh, it does say King. You're right. So this is not Flip. I'm just calling him the wrong name this whole time. Am I confusing two different people? No, this has to be the guy. I'm confused. Well, I guess I'll find out. Did I just call him the wrong name? Did I fuck that? Is that weird? I swear that was what I, unless I'm just tripping. No, he goes by Flip, bro. Okay, his Instagram name is different. All right. All right. Let me just know that I'm not tripping. Thank you, D. God damn. Flip, flipper, flip that hoe, flip meister, double flip, make flip, and quarter flip. Okay, thank you. My blunt is so gas, wax, diamonds, oil, dabs, and a little blend. And Kyle, no, he go by Flip. Thank you. Yeah, it was just confusing. It was just confusing. So I didn't see the point of the extra explanation of what I was saying. It was just regular. But appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Wow, we hit the 5.5 hour mark. I'm not gonna go for 6 hours. That's crazy. Although that would be 20 something minutes from now, and that would be at 5 a.m. 5 something, 5:10. Man, it's tempting. I'm not gonna lie. It's only 27 minutes away. Flip is king. Yeah, I get it. No, I get it. I definitely get it now. I thought she was dumb, bro. Yeah, that's what I thought. But then, you know, it is what it is. I actually can't wait to do another 24-hour stream. I really can't wait. It's just too fucking hot. I really don't want to do it. It's too hot. The phone will die. Stay on, smoke with me. Man. Man. Low-key, I could roll one up. Here, I'll roll one up. Yeah, fuck it. Might as well. But then I gotta go. I don't want to leave, but I gotta go. Yeah, streaming is fucking crazy, bro. Just sit here and fucking stream all night is actually insane. One day I'm gonna like wake up like, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I streaming like this? It's just gonna dawn on me one day like, yo, you don't have to do this. Haven't reached that point yet. You don't have to do it like this. You don't have to do this every day. Stay smoking me 24-hour homeless stream. That's crazy. I should. That would actually be a. Damn, that would be cool. That's actually a good idea. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually a pretty good idea, Dragonite Crip. I'm kind of jacking that idea. Pause. I started watching Ozemi, bro, but I thought you always watched Ozemi, or you mean just like tonight? Did you? You're the one that told me about Ozemi. Oh, you mean like watching him right now? What is he doing? Where is he in Hollywood? Is that Hollywood? That's like some other place. Oh, he's in Japan. What the fuck? I'm tripping. W Ozemi. Let's go. Munchie 20 verse 1 was the best production. I ran out of Zod, bro. Kenny has to sniff bleach now to get high. Kenny zesty and glazed too much. I got him on a 55. Hell yeah. Yeah, shout out to Zemi. I never got to collab with him, but he was still cool. And it's still, I mean, he still knows who I am, so I fuck with him. Damn, Kenny. Smack Pack. Kenny Mouse said, Smack Pack, what I do to you, bro. Packstar said, gotta keep an endless supply, P. Sheesh. Hey, sometimes you run out. I guess it depends. It's like the better weed you buy, probably the quicker you're gonna run out. You know what I mean? Got it. Smack Pack, not a damn thing, Kenny. You just a little zesty LMAO. How do you say that? What did he ever do? He said, okay. Kenny Mouse said, okay. And then Smack Pack said, I fuck with you, though. Pause. You cool. Man, what the hell? I feel like Smack Pack is Flock 2 balling Kenny right now. Better weed you buy, the slower it runs out, right? I would say faster because you might not be able to buy as much better weed as mid weed or, yeah, I don't know, not the slower unless you, or maybe the better you need to smoke less, but I don't think that ratio is 1 for 1. Like, I think, you know what I mean? Even like really good weed, if you smoke it enough, you'll build up a tolerance to it pretty quickly. Because you're higher. I feel that. Smack Pack, Kyle, is you really 40 or is that just a narrative? Well, really, I was telling people that I was 52. So, Packstar says true. Kyle back on Fig will go crazy, especially now you can pay to go. Yo. Oh man, that was a wild one. Kenny Mouse, always get the cheapest joint at dispensary. Yo, I don't buy I hate pre-rolls, bro. They always get like clogged up at the end. I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. Every pre-roll I've gotten at the dispensary has been asked. The free ones, even in the ones that I got, but if you got good experience with those pre-rolls, that's great, because mine are always so terrible, bro. Perfect troll. So you don't roll, Kenny? Damn, buy a weed by, or you more than you don't roll, you don't smoke that much then. Why would Kyle waste $500 to go back on Fig? My tolerance is brazy, but this makes I got right now do this trick I smoked with the homegirl earlier. She couldn't move. Well, I haven't been that high in a long time. Can you stop doing that shit? The cheapest joint of the dispensary is gonna have seeds and sticks and stems. It might even be fully weed. Can you buying the free joints they give out? The free joints they give out is like some like herbal shit sometimes. I'll be finding like twigs and leaves, parts of pine cones and some of those fucking joints. Like the stream, shout out quick. Share the stream, shout out quick. Subscribe to the channel, shout out quick. Kenny Malice, I just stopped wanting to grind shit up and roll up, to be honest. Man, I don't know. I just, something about, yeah. Something about those joints, especially those cheap ones, it'd just be like all ground up, like perfectly machine ground up, just like, it doesn't even hit. I probably smoke shake. No, I smoke shake. I smoke shake. I definitely smoke shake. Some shake is good. If anything, shake is kind of fire because it's like probably from like really good weed, you know. It's just, well, you do lose a lot of the weed element, but you can get high as fuck off some shake. He would troll the fuck out of T-Rail or Smack and get that dope content. Yeah, or it'd just be an interesting conversation. Like, I'm good for a couple different things. I don't know how I would troll Smack or T-Rail. I don't even know if I'd go in there doing that shit. But I would ask the hard pressing questions for sure. But I don't even know what I would choose. Like, I would probably ask T-Rail about Adam or some shit. I'd probably ask him about Rios going over there. I'll probably ask him some Adam shit. Where the parts of Pine Cones is brazy, yeah, no, definitely. It would 500 if you got it is worth it, yeah. He would troll. And Kenny, you smoking butt, stop it. Fire shake, yeah, but boo shake, nah. You know, I mean, if you smoking, nah. Honestly, I got some decent shake. Like, they shouldn't even sell some bullshit ass shake. You know what I mean? Bro, I bought weed to the No Jumper store and Skrilla pulled up and said we not smoking that bullshit. He said I'm dead as fuck, Kenny. Fuck. Wow. I'm the only person that doesn't have that button. I need that shit. We not smoking that bullshit. What was it? What kind of weed was it? Was it some shake or what? Like was it some like crazy mid or something? Was it nugs? Was it? That's funny, bro. We're not smoking that bullshit. Yeah. Nah, some people are real specific. Nah, and that's what's the cool part about LA. Especially, or maybe other places too, but like LA is that you can get all levels of weed here. You can get the worst of the worst, and you can buy that shit. They'll charge you tax, everything. Swipe your card, buy that shit, and you can get the best too, you know. But you can really find weed to fit your budget. Whereas before, weed used to just cost what it used to cost, and now you can get a $15 bag of ounce of shake for $15. You know what I'm saying? It works. Steven was there. It was damn near brickweed. Oh my god. Yeah, seeds in it and shit. Shit. Packstar said, I'm like that. I'm hella picky. Nah, for real. I can't even find good weed without spending an arm and a leg, and still it's like not even like half the time it doesn't even get you that high. Sometimes it smells right or whatever. But I remember when all weed used to be sticky, and now it's like, it is what it is. All buds, no shake. Yeah, of course. If you have a connect. I only smoke gas, yeah. It's kind of just hard to find around here, to be honest. It's weird. Top tier, death. Kyle still buys stress. I don't buy stress. I buy from the dispensary. From stress weed to the best. I'll drop 100 on some 710 labs. What for 710 labs? What? Fucking not an eighth. What is that, like a half ounce for 100 or some shit? Black and Wild is for worst case. That's disgusting. Oil labs. I usually just dab my puff coat. I see. Damn, 100 for a little gram. I mean, it'll last you for a little while, I guess. I don't smoke though, said D-Reacts. Blem Zafta. Blem's OG Kush is godly. Wait, is that? Wait, hold on. No, I don't know this one. Oh yeah, this shit is hard. No, this shit is actually good as fuck. I had this shit. I've had this. I've had this. I've had this. I had the, and this was some of the best I had. I got this at the There's a Snoop Dogg dispensary called SWED, Smoke Weed Every Day. Damn. Yeah. This shit. It was this one right here. And I usually hate Tangy, but this is all they had, and I was so mad that I had to get Tangy because I usually hate Tangy, like any orange type of weed, and it was so fire. It was so fire, bro. It was so fire. I couldn't believe it. I was blown away, and I don't even know if I still even got that high, but it smells so good. It just reminded me like, and it was like $70 for $67. An eighth. Yo. Bear Labs, Onion Burger, Rosin, Kenny know what's up. D Fake smokes weed like Ricky. Yump. I smoke like a motherfucker, said Packstar. I worked for Dispo for a year. Damn, you worked everywhere, Kenny Mouse. You worked at No Jumper Store, dispensary. CBX Super Lemon Haze is godly as well, really. Same P, I worked at Blue Moon Meds. How much y'all smoke a day? I don't even know how to quantify that. I don't, like, it depends. Like, some days I don't smoke that much, and then some days it just depends. Like, I don't even think I smoke that much on the stream. A little bit, but like, how much do you smoke? How do you even answer that? Like, I guess you could say like 6 blunts or some shit, I guess. And Blue Moon Jewelry Store used to run packs through from all over. CBX. Yeah, no, CBX is cool. I've seen that. I don't know how many times I've actually had CBX. That's the green one, right? Yeah. You said lemon haze. Shit. I want to try that one. Oh, is that? Oh, that's fucking. Is that a brand for? In a strain for weed, or is that a? You talking about like a wax? Like an eighth a day. That's not too much nowadays. That used to be a lot now back in the day, but that's not even that crazy nowadays. That's crazy though if you're buying like $70 eighths though. How much does your eighth cost, Zai? Or are you buying it like by the ounce or like the half? Kitty Mouse said, I hate bongs, they just destroy my breathing ability. Look up CBX Air Bloom Super Lemon Haze. I feel like I saw it right here. Or is this a different one? Wait, hold up. Oh, this is the CBX company? I would have even known that shit. Yeah, I mean, it looks great. I'm not gonna lie. Looks can't be just. Well, yeah, no. If this is, they just give you a big ass bud in a jar. That's crazy. You know, it's gonna be some fire. Yeah, this sounds like exactly what I want. 55 for a half. Damn, that's not bad. That's cool. I could never do gas masks. Not gonna lie, working at Dispo was dope. Okay, yeah. If I have buy ounces usually of oil, I like this brand too. Oh, what's this shit called? There's THC Labs Crescendo. Have you seen that one? Or is it THC Design? THC Design. Damn, they changed the packaging. This Crescendo is hard too. I fuck with this shit. I feel like this is not the right packaging though. Hold on. Because it was purple though, that's the thing. Did they redesign their whole shit? Yeah, you can't see it in this bag, but yeah, shit. I fuck with this one right here. If you ever see, I guess they changed the logo, the art style up because it was a lot more basic, but it was purple though, so it kind of looks more futuristic now. I wish they had the old shit. And they're kind of like, the Crescendo's kind of small, but it's like that shit. But that Blem shit, that shit is fire. I was really blown away by that weed. It's quick still haircut, uses gravity bungs. Oh, that's crazy actually. I haven't done that in a while. I was actually thinking about that the other day. Like, I kind of want to do that shit just for the culture. Daily smoke is gas. Yeah. I go to this one place that kind of has like, you get their like house flower. It ends up being decent. But, yeah. I'll just smoke it. Like, the thing is, like, the difference if I buy like, I'll try like to buy shit, low key, like the best of the mid. Because if I buy expensive weed, I'm just gonna end up smoking it just as fast. Like, maybe in the beginning I'll get a little high, but once I get past day one or smoke it like 2 or 3 times, like, I gotta move on to something else. So, cause I'm gonna just keep smoking it like it's fucking bullshit. CBX just as good as Blem, in my opinion. Okay. Maybe I gotta try more. Maybe I've been underestimating CBX. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's only gas. Have you seen Dante? You seen Dante on your side now? Yeah, that was strange. Him and Gush were talking. And they're like, we're gonna team up to bring Ricky down. We're gonna help Kyle. It was weird. I don't know, bro. And it's like, I assume they do it on the chat because they know I'm watching. Well, probably, right? That's why I wasn't even chatting on D's stream. I was watching them a little bit, but I wasn't chatting because I'm like, I don't even want to deal with these fools. You know? I don't want to, like, all of a sudden it becomes something weird. And, like, just go on somebody else's stream and just have some dumbass shit. But then they ended up being weirdly nice. So I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know what to believe. It's like not that deep, but I don't know what to believe. One time I was on the Tuesday was a Lush and Adam and hit me with the bad podcast. Wait, what the hell? Oh, one time I was on the Tuesday show. It was Lush and Adam Adam hit me with a bad podcasting lesson. Yeah, so you've been on the Tuesday show. You're lit, bro. Are you in the group chat? I did not know he was watching. The racist comments was insane. Yeah. think I like deleted or banned one person. I think I'm gonna ruin D stream by arguing with Kyle. I'm not gonna ruin D stream by arguing with Dante. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why I just didn't even engage because I knew it was gonna turn into some weird shit and they're gonna say some out of pocket shit. And I don't like to hop on people's stream and try to like steal the show or whatever. Sorry, bro. I'm ESL. I'm not in the GC anymore. Okay. I don't even know. Oh, I didn't see this. D Dante was trying to rage bait me. That's why he said we fake friends. That's the only way I used to smoke. Wow, I missed all these fucking things. My bad. The only difference between expensive weed and cheap weed for me is the flavor. The high is exactly the same. I don't know about exactly. It's kind of wild. Maybe I'll just have too high of a tolerance. Y'all got to get a bamboo bong. Chop off eighth of weed. Chop an eighth of weed up really fine with 1/3 of a cigarette. Chop it really fine. Load a bowl. Suck a very slow cherry. The whole bowl. Then rip hard to clear the whole bowl. You'll blow the biggest cloud of smoke and get high as fuck. What the hell? Sounds like I'm gonna be choking, coughing. That's the only way I used to smoke. How? D Dante was trying to rage bait me. That's why he said we could. Okay, right off. So Adam said you have bad podcasting, Kenny. What were you doing? Fuck. What were you doing? I was like, let me guess. It was actually I don't know. What was it? Meanwhile, you like interviewed people and shit. Yeah, I think it's just like for I don't know. He's interesting with that. I'm not in the group chat anymore. Interesting. What happened? Almost rolled. D-Rex says salute Crip. Dante hates me. Said Kenny Mouse. Really? Yeah, he hates me too, bro. I used to. I don't even know what that means. Kenny talks about Mexicans too much. What the fuck? Isn't he allowed to? Am I generalizing? I don't even know what's going on with you guys, bro, to be honest. Doing a lot. That's what Adam said. Oh, you said. Kenny Mel said, I asked Adam about Forrester's verse on Kevin Gates' song. That's what Adam said. Moles are weed and tobacco in a bong. That's crazy. Why would you want a strong ass hit of tobacco? I'm about to spark this. Yeah, I'm about to roll this shit real quick. I used to moles. I asked Adam about Forrester's verse on Kevin Gates' song. So what was the bad podcast? I don't get it. It was out of nowhere. Damn, let's watch that shit. Is it moles or moles? Mole, just like a mole? I forget when it was, but it dropped right after the Cypher dropped last year. Oh, okay. Found a roach from earlier, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's cool that you made it onto the Tuesday show, though. Damn. It was right after the Cypher drop last year. Can we find that while I smoke? I feel like it's going to be hard to find, though. Closest dispensary is 30 minutes away. Isn't it like, oh, it's 5 a.m. Yeah, I'm never gonna be able to find a fucking video from last year. You know what? I have to go like this. I gotta find the cipher, the date of that, then go to No Jumper Show, find the clip. It's gonna take too long, bro. So is this first cipher, this first one?
7 foes.
This one, right? I feel like we established this last time. September 4th, 2024. The second cipher, thank you. Just know that I'm committed to finding this. 11 months ago. Produced by Kenny Miles. There we go. August 25th, 2025. Alright. So then, how I found the shit quicker last time, I went to playlist. And I went to No Jumper Show. But, question is, where is that playlist? Is it going to be all the way at the bottom? What do we say, August 25th?
Jemmer fan base, and he's like molding.
He's
them.
weaponizing it.
He's gonna do.
This episode with Mikey starting, then Stephen Field, then me. So we gotta find last year.
It starts to crush my skull.
Wow, this is 2 days ago. Oh my god.
Maybe have much.
4 months ago. A year ago. I gotta go closer.
Start off talking about that. It's on you, girl.
Man. Like, you know, 6 months.
Oh shit!
So let's see when this is. March. So it needs to be August. But wouldn't it be like
The doll was.
Because guess what? No.
oh, this is remember this was this is actually hilarious. Remember when Dragonite Stink was trolling saying that he was here this day? That's actually funny. I just clicked on this one. If everybody remembers this shit. He had that photo. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, this is 10 months ago. 11 months ago. August 28th.
We live? Yeah. All right, with that being said, this your player partner Lush.
August 26th.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Lush deserves the body.
You should touch.
I think we found it. There he goes. There he goes. What was the original point of finding this? I forgot the original message. Oh, this is the bad podcasting. Thank you. Now this is content.
Do you think that like?
I'm sorry. He needs the podcasting course. We got to give everybody the podcasting course, man.
Do you think that like?
I'm sorry. Traveler Ross about is because from his perspective, he dropped like Foresha has been planning like, oh, I'm going to do a documentary, and then Traveler Ross kind of beat him to it and dropped a 4 extra documentary, and it kind of went triple wood by his standards. He did like 200K, and he's like, kind of like, damn.
What do you think Kevin told him when he heard that verse?
Okay, we were talking about something.
Do you think that like?
I'm sorry. He needs the podcasting course. We got to give everybody the podcasting course, man.
Do you think that like that? My bad. Do you think that's also could be attributed to what he was just saying as far as him being like deprioritizing the algorithm or shadow banned or whatever? So just,
I mean, I also think August is weak as fuck. I think people are just like, I think like 20% of people are not online that would normally be online. Like, it's just, if it's at 100 in December or November or whatever, like the best months are, I just feel like August is the all-time worst month.
You just like reading the chat, just see it like if they're like, oh my god, bro, that's crazy. So you basically just like kind of like took off on like a, yeah, I can see why. It was like they were talking about like one specific part of the convo, and you kind of focused in on something else or something. It was like related, but like not necessarily related to what they were specifically talking about. Yeah, he was kind of being harsh on you, I'm not gonna lie. He could have like answered that quickly and then like went back to it, but yeah, that's funny. He needs the podcasting course is crazy. Oh man. Hey Kenny, I have homie named No, I swear blood look like you. Oh my god. Why does everybody have a friend that looks like Kenny? He just has that type of face type shit. So D, you remember that happening in real time? That's funny. Yo, prove it, Packstar, prove it. Drop it on the Discord. No, actually, don't dox people, but I mean, if you want. But. Yeah, that shit's funny as fuck, bro. And you had already done those the interviews with like Phoenix and like who was the other one? House phone and shit at that point. Yeah, because that was 2 years ago. Hey, at least you got on the Tuesday show, bro. That's fire. Pack Star said bet. We gotta see this. You gonna post that on Discord? What up, Woj Simpson? Shout out you, bro. Shout out you. If you're on Kick, make sure you go follow Woj Simpson. Shout out Woj. He sent his skull. Shout out. Appreciate the bits, bro. Appreciate the bits. Shout out Woj Simpson. He sent 50. My bad. Wrong button. I didn't mean to press that. I meant to press that. Shout out Woj Simpson with the 50 kicks. Shout out Vertical in the chat. Lurking up in the chat. What up, Vert? What up, Vert? He put the yak glass in the chat. He put the J in the chat because he knows. Because he knows. Yeah, Vertical. I did No Jumper news today. I think it went pretty good. I feel like I'm finding my footing, you know. I feel like I get to, you know how I can kind of like go off the wall on this stream sometimes. It's like I feel like I'm finding like the full confidence to do that type of thing there, which is like, you know, pretty good feeling because it's like, you know, it's worth it. How you doing though, Vertical? Dope, I have to watch it back, yeah. Good to hear, brother. In control, yeah. No, it helps. What's going on that end? New developments, always moving forward. Shout out Woj with the wave. What is that? A wave? Wave gang. That's fire. Sent to Discord. Oh shit. Oh shit.
We got content.
Hold on. Yeah, we busy as fuck. Yeah, 2 pitches next week. Games on the government cohort. Whoa. I don't know what that would even be. We rolling. Hell yeah. Nah, Vertical. Doing those big things, big missions. Oh, wow, he sent that. All right, let's see if this person looks like Kenny Malice. One second. I don't know if they look alike, but they're like the same type of person. they are the same type, like they do the same things. That's actually kind of funny. Pause. Now it's gonna look like I'm looking at his stories and shit. Damn. That's funny. W. I think my guy looked. Pause. I think Dave looked more like him than. But yeah, it seems everyone has their own Kenny Malice. It's like an alternate universe. Shout out Wardrobe says. That's Wardrobe just popped in. Kenny said, bruh. So literally. Yeah, man. You said, big up yourself. What do you mean by that? Wait, why do I only see some of the chats? Everyone has their own Kenny is Brazy. That should be the name of a movie. Man, how long have we been on here? 6 hours? Damn, we just keep pushing the limit, I guess. One thing I do know, I'm not doing a 7-hour stream. I promise you that. That is not happening at all. I just took a long nap in the middle of the night. No, that's the best. In the middle of the... Wake up and be energized for 3 days somehow. I was asleep. Then the stream autoplayed, so I just stayed up. W. Kyle, that's what's up. Sometimes you gotta get the autoplay. Yo, shout out fucking Wardrobes with the $5. What the hell? Not $4.99, but $5. Is it like mobile does the 99 and on the computer does the even dollar amount? I have noticed that the gifting system on both is different. But yo, shout out Poppy Wardrobes for the $5. Appreciate you, bro. Incredible. No, for real though.
That's the spirit.
Here we'll give him one more.
You the best, bro.
Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Salute. Hey, have Doughboy write something up. Wait, what is that? Can you go to 153? Ain't a long nap in the middle of the night, just going to bed. But I think you gotta wake up when it's still nighttime. Mr. Tigger. Can he stop it? Oh yeah, we haven't pressed that button all night. Mr. Tigger! Nice, who said that? Wardrobes, nice. Thanks for bringing it back. Wait, so the video with the... Alright, let me see.
It's some personal shit, so I mean,
one. But yeah, again, shout out Wardrobes, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Kenny, stop it, Kenny. You love chocolate queen son. 153.37. You know, you guys can send the link that you can send here. Look, if I go here, if I press share. You can actually send it, if you click start at, it'll send it at that time code, just FYI. I'm not saying that you need to do that, I'm just saying for future reference. Very useful. And if you already know that, then whatever. Now you know again. 153. 37. Very specific time.
Goofy. We got a snake.
Hayden from the couch, cute.
Hold on 1 second.
Suck on everything. Adam wouldn't even do a poll last night.
Hayden from the couch, cute dizzle.
Quarterback couching for sure. We got Dragon Knight Crip again. Yo, Ricky, I got you a girl. Yeah. I'm not.
Damn, they on my
I'm
head
not
top
reading
today.
that, man. I gotta read it.
Yep.
Yo, Ricky, I got your girl Tricky off of Mickey smoking that sticky.
she ain't that sticky. She kinda sticky. We keep listening to Licky, Dicky off of sticky. The fuck?
That shit was crazy.
Lil Dicky off of sticky.
Yeah.
Dragonite's too deep in the chat, bro.
Yeah. We got he said smoking that sticky, icky. All right, Dizzy E. Hey, N is normally on point, but if they
Kenny Mouse, I fuck with Pooh Heavy. Comment DC, yes. At the same time, I can dig it. Have you liked black girls the whole time recently? So that was a good Nah, it just opens my eyes because I don't think 4 months ago I was recognizing Dragon Knight Crip. You know what I'm saying? So it's very interesting to realize, like, damn, you've been getting at this nigga for a minute. I'm not gonna lie. How long have you been going at Ricky Dragon Knight Crip? How long have you been going at him? Bro rolled a skimpy. Hey man, telling you, I did that experiment. You were here, Derek, when I did that experiment where I rolled an 8th and it didn't do nothing different. It lasted a little bit longer, but it wasn't like life changing. Since he got hired since jump. Were you watching the host competition? Were you watching it live? Wardrobe said since jump. That's crazy. Or was it like when he came on, you're like, who the fuck is this guy? Oh, you were watching that shit? Wardrobes? Were you watching the second host competition too, or not? Of course, I gotta throw myself in there. Kitty Mouse my whole life, to be honest. I don't know, bro. I was dating Latinos because I already Latino. I want something different, not two of the Asians. White girls scare me. Okay. Yeah, I never voted for him. Okay, so you were just a hater from the start. Like, man, you were just mad that. So who? We probably already had this whole convo, but who were you hoping won that competition? Who were you going for in that competition, if you remember? Just curious, because I did vote for Ricky, which is crazy. No, it's not crazy. It's just, it's crazy that it's crazy how life turns out. You know, I never thought it's like we're in a crazy time, bro. This is like Kendrick Lamar levels of hate. Packstar said, I feel it, Pete. I feel it. Kenny Malice. Fire. Hey, maybe Dragon Knight Crip won't say. But anyway, no, I was just curious how long it's been going on. I know I didn't vote for him. Yeah, it was an interesting competition. I didn't think I was gonna be in this mix of people, bro. What up, Manifold Media? What up? What up? What up? Said tapping in. Like, it's just so crazy to like be in the mix. You know what I'm saying? Like, usually, like maybe like, cause I'm like kind of there while they're still like building up like the new level, the new wave, literally, no pun intended. And usually people would have to like wait till they establish it, but I got to like step in like at a weird time. It's kind of interesting. Right place, right time, you know? Isn't it crazy that this is reality? This is reality is canon, bro. Isn't it crazy that this is reality is canon, bro? Why did you vote for Ricky Kyle? Because he looked like House Phone. I did it as a meme, you know what I mean? As a troll, you know what I'm saying? And I thought that he was cool, you know what I mean? But it was both, you know what I'm saying? I thought it was like, okay, the House Phone thing was the gimmick, and then I thought he was cool. Like he was good. Damn, blood, you still up. We the underdogs, G. Lil House Phone X. Sheesh. Sheesh. Hey man. Hey man. Shut up. The House Phone thing revolted me. Really? In which way? And what did you do about it? Like, straight disgust is crazy. Yo, you're. Is this all you do on stream? Go smack a MacArthur Park White. Huh? I'm trying to get into the academic circle. Wow, who's actually in that circle? Oh, this is the same. Yeah, I mean, I realized, but shout out. I am on Grand Wizard. You are. What is that even connected to? Sorry, I'm spamming this shit out. Oh, I'm trying to get into academic circle, and he said, "I'm in." Oh, you're in academic circle. You're Grand Wizard. Gotcha. True. Grand is academics. Remo is crazy. I'm in academic circle. All of a sudden. Yep, this is. Everyone was claiming. Yeah, no, that was a whole thing. In fact, that started low-key in my stream. I don't know for sure, but that's what it seems like. I mean, I'm sure the idea started outside of it, but the direct, I don't know. I don't know if he had heard that already, but it seems like the first thing was Dragonite Stink coming around saying that he was Chat Wizard, and then it was like a weird thing. Either like we didn't see Dragonite Crypt for a while, or we didn't see Dragonite Stink for a while, and it was like, whoa, what the fuck is going on? Thoughts on Jack like Jess? No thoughts. You want him to. Oh, that's hilarious, and I doubt it's his wardrobes. You want him to. Okay. Alright, we might have to conclude this stream because it's getting a little extracurricular. And it's breaking my heart. With that said, Kyle, do you know about Poopgate at the No Jumper office? Poopgate. No. Explain what is Poopgate. Maybe I've heard it, I just forgot. That just sounds disgusting as fuck either way. Who ended up cleaning it up? Packstar said, wow, wardrobe. With a disgusted face. Wardrobe said, I know that happened during the first 24-hour stream. Wait, what the fuck? What happened? My bad, B. Maybe he's still typing it. You gotta give him a few seconds. Maybe he's still typing it up. Is there a limit on how long a message can be? I feel like there is, right? Poopgate. Someone took a poop on the ground in the bathroom. No way. That has to be a lie. It was the day I recorded 4 extra discs on for Adam. It was me, Lush, Mikey, Adam, Steven, and Nathan. We finished the song and Mikey came back the next morning and there was shit smeared on the floor. Someone shitted on the floor, I think in the bathroom. Who was there that day? Who all was there that day? Or you don't have to say everybody, but like, was it like a lot of random people? How does that even happen? How do you even let that? Were people drunk or something? Like, how is that even a possibility? And like, how did like no one go in? Like, who? That's like the last person was in there, shit on the floor. How's that even possible? The fuck you mean? I just said it. You gotta be a different person to take a neighborhood on the ground. A neighborhood is crazy. But just who was there? Like, how is that possible? Like, who the fuck was that? That's not a normal thing. And it wasn't like somebody stepped in dog shit and it was on the. Nah, it's probably not impossible. You said Mikey knows who it is, to be honest. So you said me, you. So Adam, you, Lush, Mikey, Adam, Steven, and Nathan. So you already gave it away. There's no other people there? You, Lush, Mikey. So it's not Mikey. So it's either you, Lush, Adam, Steven, Nathan. I mean, was anybody fucked up? He said it was only us. There's cameras everywhere. I can't breathe. This is easily find outable. I didn't even use the restroom. Okay, so it's not you. So it's either Lush, Adam, Steven, Nathan. Lush, Adam, Steven, Nathan. I mean, I'd only P&J read it if I needed to. So, Kenny, was anybody, like, really fucked up this day that you can, like, think of? How do you get shit on the floor? And where was the shit? Was it near the toilet? Was it near the door? Was it near the sink? Was it everywhere? Where was the shit? You should bring it up next time you're on the news. Okay. I feel like you're, like, insinuating. I feel like you're insinuating that it may or may not be one of the Eggers, but I can't tell. Because Lush, Adam, like... But Lush, I don't know. I just can't imagine anybody doing that shit. Poppy Wardrobe said Lush seems like an untrained human to do something... like that. What do you mean? He's done a lot of other precarious things in that bathroom. Yeah, Kenny, more details. So you're saying that, let's say it out loud. One time, after doing the 4 extra diss track, Adam shit on the floor. I got it everywhere. One day after doing the 4 extra diss track, Lush shit on the floor. I mean, yeah. That's impossible, bro. I feel like the only person that would even feel comfortable taking a shit at that building is Adam. But you never know. I can't imagine it being one of the Eggers at all. They don't really seem like they even... I just can't picture... I've never even seen them in the bathroom. But I feel like if it was Adam, you wouldn't bring this story up. So then you're either throwing Lush under the bus, Steven, or Nathan. Kenny said, also Adam recording that disc song while playing poker. Nice. That's actually fire. We're just right. Imagine blowing up the spot around all the homies. Yeah. We're just said I could hold it. Yeah, go to a restaurant nearby. Kenny Mouse or Mikey. Wait. So you were okay. So let's. So you said before you said Mikey knows who it is. To be honest, so you're saying that you literally said Mikey in plain sight, and it could have been him. Why would you say or Mikey for no reason? Damn. So one day after the. Oh, that's how does that even happen? That's what Moose Man told you. Why would he? That's how Moose Man talks when he's not on camera. And why are you exposing this right now? Or is this already like a thing that was kind of been insinuated?
We got content
on the news already, so it's like not a new story that you're breaking. But that's the conspiracy. So Mikey pulled the whoever smelt it dealt it. So what was it there? Mikey closed up the building or something, and he just had to take a shit after everyone left, and somehow shit on the floor. How do you? I don't know. I guess I don't know. This was on stream. I didn't know Moose Man talks about doo-doo off cam. Brazy, new lore. Well, no, maybe he's saying it was on stream, like that the doo-doo shit happened on camera. Everything happened on camera in this moment. W. Kenny, but Shake don't hit the same. Of course not. Yeah, that's extra as fuck. Missed the toilet. I just don't even see how that's like. Okay. I don't know. That's deep, bro. So who? Yeah. So that does go back to Wardrobe actually did have the best question. Was who cleaned that shit up? And who found it? Who found it and who cleaned it up? No, Moose told me like 2 nights ago on the stream that he thinks Mikey knows but has been sworn to secrecy. Okay. Would you turn around, pull your britches down, and start just fire everywhere? Britches is a crazy word. Shout out the britches. But anyway, wow, it's almost 7-hour stream. It's about to be 6 a.m. Hey, didn't somebody say go till 6? I'll do that then. Yeah, I did it by accident. It'll be like a 6-hour, 45-minute stream. Doesn't really matter the length. But yeah, that's actually crazy. And it seems almost impossible. What up, Rot and Roll? At the very last minute, 5-minute warning. If you're on the East Coast, it's now 8 a.m. No, 9 a.m. So it's definitely more than light outside. Swore to secrecy like blood oath is insanity. I mean, yeah, I mean, the fact that we're talking about it means that somebody already failed the mission. You've been on all night, yeah, more or less. What's up, Rod? What's going on, bro? What's going on? Yeah, I'm about to get off soon, bro. But had to do it. I don't know. I just felt. Yeah, I didn't even take a nap or anything. I don't know. Drank a lot of G Fuel and we locked the fuck in. Packstar said B team. Shout out to B team. Orjo said, yeah, someone deaf can't hold water. Yeah, it's like damn. Like the fact that Kenny Malice is saying it on my stream haphazardly, like means that this shit is out there. I mean, Yeah, it's weird. I don't understand that one. W quick, just mystery shit on the floor. No one knows it. It's like that game Clue. You're trying to figure out who done it by process of elimination. It's crazy. Ron Rose said, Pack salute. W quick, W Kenny Malice. Wardrobes or their doo-doo. What up, quick, says Pack Star. Wardrobes was good. How you living, boss, said quick. Wait, did Quick just get in here right now? Shout out Quick, what the fuck? I'm looking at the restream, so everything looks the same. Adam brought it up on the Tuesday show. Yeah, I feel you. What it do, Quick? I'm good, brother. I just took that long nap in the middle of the night and caught the end of the stream. What up, Rock? Packstar, what's good, what's good? Whose stomach was hurting that day, Kenny? I was in and out all night. Yeah, was there food or something? Yeah, was it Adam? Was it actually Adam? I feel like Adam would be the most comfortable taking a shit at the building, I swear. I wouldn't at this point. Nah, hell no, bro. I'm gonna hold it and then go to wherever. I was in and out all night. Okay, yeah, I woke up a couple times and hit it with a yurt. And who smeared it though? Yeah, that sucks. Cleaning up somebody else's shit is the worst thing in the world. I love having wet socks. It reminds me of when my DNA structure was more than 89% amphibious. Who said that? Clout Rage Clips. What the fuck? Like what type of 5150 activities is that? I never killed anyone. What the fuck? You guys are wildin'. This seems like a good time to. All right, we got about 2 minutes actually. Stay on for stay on until 6 a.m. and then we'll be good. Clout Rage Clips is goated. What the fuck? Yeah, this has been a good turnout. We had Clout Rage Clips in here. We had Rich Rabbit. Who else? Didn't somebody else pop up at 2? I can't remember. There was like somebody else. Oh, it was fuck. What's that name? Oh, what is it? Smack Pack tapped in. This is a good stream, bro. Kenny, I love you, bro. Says Cloud Rage Clips. You a G, Kenny. Cloud Rage Clips, Sacrifice. Whoa, okay. Oh, wow, we haven't seen Sickest One all night. That's crazy. Yeah, this shit starts to go up. I'm right when I'm about to leave. Everybody's trying to come in. I'm gonna have to see you guys tomorrow, bro. Crazy stream. I appreciate everybody with the donos. Oh, who donated? Let's Rich Rabbit with the dono. Oh, can we do this? Rich Rabbit with the dono. Oh, you can't see it. That defeats the purpose. Dragonite Crip said shout out Smack Pack. Smack Pack said keep doing your thing. Go sub my channel. I barely started to hit subs. LMAO. Dragonite Yimtastic became a member. Shout out Poppy Wardrobes with the 5 no message. Yo, crazy times, crazy times. Appreciate you. Everybody tapping in. Respect Packstar, yeah. I just woke up. Time to, unless it's bang bang. I'm gonna go live after Kyle gets off. Top of the morning, everybody. Just remember, okay. Respect Packstar. I get the concentrate I get the concentrate if you ever need up to 20 pound at a clip. What the hell? Anyway, appreciate everybody. Let me just see some more. No, we're good. Shout out Sad Boy Slim said to gift the Uncle Alert gift. Appreciate you. I'll take it. Said Uncle Alert for 440 jewels. Appreciate that, bro. Sad Boy Slim. Sad Boy Slim. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, let me, I'll play a little. That's how you know I'm fucking tired. I'm like, W stream, though. Damn, it's like, stay on for 15 more minutes for me, 7-hour stream. Nah, I gotta relax. I can't find the jewels either. You have to do it on mobile. On the computer, you can't send jewels on mobile. I like figured that out one day and then forgot it again. But yeah, that's the difference. They have kind of different modes for each one. Oh shit! I mean, if that's the case, shit, I'll just be right back then. Just in case. Hey yo, shout out Wardrobe. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm on the phone ski. Sports mode says Packstar. Shout out Sad Boy Slim sent jamming for 200 jewels. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro.
Cheer.
Oh, actually, no. Sad Boy Slim, we gotta play the right thing.
Kaboom!
Wardrobe sent hiding for 10 jewels. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Mr. Tiger! Sad Boy Slim said, yeah. Dragon and Crip, I've been here since 2 a.m., Kai. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for sticking in there. You the best, bro. Where's that button?
You the best, bro.
Prone Jewel. Put that thing in sports mode. Love y'all. Man, damn. W Dragonite Crip says rock and roll. Yeah, we gotta do it one more time. Every time I get Mr. Tiger! I need to like make like a little trigger. Nah, that'd be cool, never mind. If you could like donate and it could play that sound, that'd be fire, right? Kai, need a position in this court if we really gonna start get shit shaking. Hold on. Kai, need a position in this court if we're really gonna get shit shaking. What does that mean? A mod or something? What do you mean? Rock and roll, I shouted you out on who the toughest. Oh, and it's cold. I mean, it's not a cult. It's just a group of evil people meeting up for a common cause. Shout out Sad Boy Slim for sending 6-7 for 67 jewels.
Kaboom!
Deeper than mod, bro. What's deeper than mod? Pause. Ron Rose says Sad Boy Slim fire, sad bot. Let me get mod eventually. I mean, they make fun of me for having 29 mods already. We gotta mod the mods. I'm trying to generate bases for us in every country. Think bigger, nigga. Alright, yeah, let's do it. Let's go global. Take over. Deeper than mod. You say? We could literally control the internet. Damn, that's actually crazy. Being like everybody's stream, just killing the game. But like not on no spam shit. Yeah, that's true. We have to expand if we want to take over. That's funny as fuck. You're actually funny as fuck for that. South Asia, if all is planned, other people lives and spam them with a message. Australia, we going global like incredible diapers. I'm down, says Pack Star. Clout Rage Clips. Imagine if 39 of us was in the next No Jumper Live. No, that's insane. 39 is crazy. Wow, that's different. We could spin any narrative. Nah, I hear that. I hear that. I hear that. I grew up fighting chickens and eating pozole. We mostly are, though. I'm not joking, said Clout Rate Clips. Don't forget you are a part of No Jumper. You have an upper hand over a lot of strangers that stream. I see that. I mean, what kind of narratives are you like interested in pushing though, you know? But I feel you though. It's like that support where it's like, okay, I gotta pay attention to this. You like chorizo, Kenny? Chorizo. Sheesh, my narrative. Sent Sunshine 200 jewels. Shout out Sad Boy Slim with the 200 jewels. Yeah, let's
Kaboom!
Let's do it. If TMZ went live, we could literally change their mind on something. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, let's what's the what are the next steps? We should are we on Insta? Hit me up on IG or whatever on Discord. I gotta get off stream though for a second. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, I might as well stay on 8 more minutes. I'm wilding. Homeless narrative is over. I might bring it back. Might be homeless again. I don't know. I'm feeling it too. We could move like ghosts on the internet. Like ghosts on the internet. Damn. This is deep. Yeah, let's talk Clout Rage, of course. No, that's cool though. I mean, you could literally do anything. Increase sales, shit like that. Power of influence. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, 39 is crazy. That's a good number. 39 is so specific too. We should take it in stats pertaining to the topic of the week. Yeah. Well, tap in, bro. Have a steezy day. All right, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate the gifts, Sad Boy Slim. Damn, that's like the second quarter of Sheesh. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, but for example, Whack 100. Next time someone big is live, we could all be in the chat under any profile name, spinning the narrative to our liking. Dangerous. The ATA. What I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. Is what you're saying. Kenny Malice Wax artist in my girl DM. Oh shit. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. 6:10. All right, about 5 more minutes. No, that is crazy though. Like, there's a lot you can do with that. You could pull up and be like, da 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 da, to get this person, get Kyle on the stream. Anything, or really anything. Sure. Let's use it for good though, mostly. Wax artists, but we all have to be on the same page though. Yeah, it's a setup, Kenny. Uh, who? Or just Wax buys his glasses at the pharmacy at CVS. I mean, sometimes you just need those readers real quick. You know what I'm saying? It's like set for a distance. It's not so precise. If you need to precise, you bring the paper closer or farther away. Get that right focus. All right, though. Oh, we still got 4 minutes. Shit. What the hell? Shout out Dragonite Black fucking Dave. Oh my god. Shout out Dragonite Black Dave with the $2. Can you awaken Big Ski from his slumber? Here, let's Dragonite Black Dave in the clutch. That's crazy. Appreciate you, bro. Don DeMarco. Ignore everything pertaining to Wack unless you're on camera with him. He's a new narrative. Flacco is dating Wax. Oh my god. Who in your girl's DM? True car? Yo, you're wild. He said True Car is crazy. Yo, Pagstar's wilding for that. Did anybody catch that? That's hilarious. He said True Car. I hope that's not who you're talking about. That'd be funny as fuck. True Car. That's good. That's a good one. That's a good one. Right, we on that. Lush and my girls DMs to Dragonite Crib. I wonder who produced the pop-up beat. Big Ski got shit on his jacket. Huh? Right and roll. Adam and my girls DMs asking mental health advice. Kenny, is it True Car in her DMs? Yeah, it was Eek. I don't even know how that is. EK. Yeah, I was like, nah, True Car. That's funny as fuck, bro. Yeah. You're funny as fuck for that, bro. But anyway, we've been on for 6 hours, 57 minutes. There's less in 39 seconds. There's less than 3 minutes left until I'm going to really end the stream at a 7-hour stream. Nice, even 7-ish hour stream, but it's going to be cool. I feel good about it. Appreciate everybody that donated. You guys are killing the game. It is what it is. Kenny, is it True Car in her DMs? It was who's True Car? You just heard about. I feel like everybody learned about True Car at the same time. Maybe some people knew about him before, but I learned about True Car with just Wack just talking about it. He's just very like. My bad. Cool. Maybe that was for the best. No, I didn't say anything bad. I was just I was saying like the way that Wack tells his stories is consistent. So you end up like hearing the same kind of thing a couple times. So it's good branding if he says like True Car, True Car. There you go. This nigga need to go to sleep. Yeah, no, my mic dies every around the 7-hour mark. It's just like I forget every fucking time. Sometimes it dies a little after 7 hours. Sometimes it dies a little bit before. Yeah, it's literally we're at 30 seconds away. Nigga, do you have a hot kettle on? Do you hear like a whistling or something? Yeah, True been with Wack for a long time. Yeah, I forgot about it. It does die at 7 hours. Yeah, someone took it off the eye. Bro got tinnitus. What are you talking about? Did Lush give his record label chain yet? I'm so confused. Anyway, 7 hours. Hearing the pot on the stove? I'm so confused, bro. Appreciate the stream, Kyle. Rest up. Glad you have a home, and I appreciate you, Sickest One. Tinnitus is a medical term for hearing a sound in your ears or head when no outside noise is present. People often describe it as ringing, buzzing, hissing, whistling, or roaring. I'm confused, bro. I'm just confused because you just immediately said, nigga, do you have a hot kettle on the stove? LOL. And then you said, yeah, someone took it off the eye. And then you said, bro got tinnitus. So you were imagining hearing, or you swear you're hearing a ringing and you're like, but it's nothing. When I was a kid, my mom used to say, is my right ear sometimes speaking about me in spite of my left ear was someone speaking about, what the fuck? Oh. Am I the only one that's confused right now? Anyone else that's here? Am I the only one that's confused? I thought the kettle was coming for you. That's how bad you have it that you really is really like you can't tell. Every morning I listen Crit Mac to program. Anyway, I'm confused. You guys are on some weird shit. Maybe not. Maybe. I'll review the tape. Get back to you. You've been acting timid on the No Jumper show, bro. Not gonna lie. Who said that? Sickest One. What do you mean timid as far as what? Did it mean to cause confusion, reading comprehension? That was big one. was in 4th grade. I see why. No, I sometimes just think people are trolling. So I hear what you're saying, but I'm not like I'm assuming that it's about something else. No Jumper host should unite and make content house. Maybe because you came up on the scene, so there's a difference now. I mean, I really came up on the scene chill, and then I turned up, and then I chilled back down, and then I went back up again. It's kind of like it is what it is. There still has to be a reason. Everyone's building rapport. Yeah. I wouldn't like take it as like a negative thing. Not everybody's like so turned up every fucking day. You know, especially not 2 days in a row. There has to be something to turn up about. New Core's build it. Now you did 6-7 on Doughboy. I'm working on that now, Dave. I'm in multiple countries, Dave. Yeah, no, I did that, but like, where would that fit in into the? There would have to be something like extreme, like that's like a one-off. I don't know. That's how I see that. 1 more hour is crazy. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm already 7 minutes past what I said I was gonna do. But shout out everybody. Shout out Black Dave, Dragon Black Dave, Clout Rage Clips, Rock and Roll. Man, I'm gonna forget so many people. Poppy Wardrobes, Pack Star, Dragonite Crypt, Sickest One. Yeah, we're gonna miss so many people. Kenny Malice is here. Rock and Roll. If I forget you, my bad. Sad Boy Slim. There's Last Dollar Media. Sev. Oh, I didn't even realize Sev was here. Hey, if I forgot you, my bad. Poppy Wardrobes, did I say that? And there's more people in the beginning. Let me see if there's anybody in the Imtastic, Smack Pack, Rich Rabbit. Nice. Crazy times, bro. Kyle, we about to have a couple million subscribers. He said I do at Wardrobes. Salute Clout Rage. Salute Last Dollar. Salute Wardrobes. Yeah, for sure. All right, you guys. We'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be back. Just chill. Just chill. Tomorrow's day 434, whatever the fuck that means. So, same old shit. Poppy Wardrobes blocked you? On what? On where? I'm trying to be out of here, bro. I'm going whole hundred. That's crazy on everything. What happened? Yeah, appreciate you guys. Shit. What happened? Quickly. Hey, you're probably. Shout out everybody. This is a good day. No, nothing. All right, so he blocked you. Okay, well, I'm disgusted with you, Kyle. What happened? What did I do? What the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do? What did I do? He was being weird in No Jumper chat. Rotten roll. You didn't listen to shit I said. You could become a millionaire in less than 6 months, but you bullshit with me, nigga. How didn't I listen? I feel like I read everything. I blocked him and Gush and Dante. Sickest one. Cloud Race Clips is a Satanist. Watch out for that weirdo. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, I'll unblock him, let him live. Yeah, all right, this is starting to turn left. So, yeah, appreciate everybody. Let's keep it positive and get some rest. Shout out to everybody except for the ops.